iPhone, I know some of you know this on the iPhone, they've got that little stock app. I added Tesla to it to give me a little boost during the day. 225 and dropping. So...
Tim Walz and his comments about the Tesla stock, he says it gives him a boost to see that stock going down.
That poor guy didn't check his portfolio and his own pension plan for state. It's beyond stupid what he did. He's talking down a 3.5% weighting in his own pension plan. I mean, what's the matter with that? Being of his own constituents in his state, that's their investment fund. What a bozo.
Hey, first of all, Tim Walz is a complete moron to me. I have to be very honest, and I'm not surprised why the American people did not choose him. With that said, Elon Musk employs 80 plus.
Elon Musk is denouncing the war on Tesla.
It's really come as quite a shock to me that there's this level of really hatred and violence. I think we just have a deranged, there's some kind of mental illness thing going on here, because this doesn't make any sense.
The random violence is nerve-wracking for Tesla drivers.
You have Teslas lit ablaze, Molotov cocktails thrown at Tesla dealerships.
Is it just me? I sense like a lot of people cut me off, driving real close.
Abby Berman, who lives in Venice Beach, California, says she got a creepy letter in her mailbox.
Hello, neighbor. Won't you please consider getting rid of your Tesla vehicle? The message you are sending at this point is, I am a Nazi too. I'm now nervous that my car is going to get watching me.
She says she's holding on to her Tesla, but many say they're contemplating selling. And just listen to Jimmy Kimmel's audience reaction when he mocked Elon's troubles.
Tesla stock is way down, almost disastrously so.
All the hatred is impacting sales, and now one major Tesla investor is calling on Musk to step down.
When you set a car on fire, you should go to jail. You're a criminal. I don't think we have to talk about it in any other context. And all those cars have cameras in them, and those dealerships have cameras. You're beyond being stupid when you do that. You're going to go to jail, and you now have a government that just got their mandate. They can't wait to find idiots that do this. You're going to spend 5 to 20 years in prison. If they get them on terrorism, they will have no parole, no shortened sentence. They'll rot in hell in prison for 20 years. And frankly, as far as I'm concerned, that's okay.
We need a Democratic Party that fights harder for us too. I want you to look at every level of office around and support Democrats who fight, because those are the ones who can actually beat Republicans.
You got guys playing defense, but they also play offense. Our offense is to remind us all, and every person in this country, we are the wealthiest nation in the history of this world.
The United States Air Force is moving forward with the world's first 6th generation fighter jet. Number 6, 6th generation. Nothing in the world comes even close to it. And it'll be known as the F-47. The generals picked a title. This plane is produced numbers that nobody's ever seen before.
What does Trump expect? Oh, I believe he expects violence. I believe he expects confrontation. I believe he's working toward a civil war. This president is putting us in a position where hungry people are going to be on the street, where nonprofits who were waiting for their checks are not going to get them.
To protest Elon Musk, someone shot up and firebombed a Tesla dealership in Salem, Oregon last month, and that suspect has finally been caught by authorities and is facing federal charges, including domestic terrorism. Now, when you think of someone that would do something like this, you would think they would be from Portland, and you can kind of imagine what they would look like. Well, it's exactly that. His name is Adam Matthew Lansky, a far-left trans activist who used to train LGBTQIA+ activists on using weapons. He loves guns. He also has a porn channel, and he goes under the name Allison Tesla. Thank you to my friend Andy No for the reporting on this. If convicted, Lansky is facing up to 40 years in prison. I say good. Just want to shout out real quick the FBI Portland for doing their job. And one thing the local media is leaving out is that Adam Lansky is transgender. Shocker. Why is it always the same people committing the same violence? We'll never know, because our media doesn't do their job and expose the identity of the suspect. But I thought we were the biggest threat to democracy.
Trump will kill illegal aliens. Trump will kill migrants. Trump will attack attack black people. And when he does, we're going to drive him from office. Oh, no, Trump wants a civil war.
And the whole world's crazy because it's the whole world's totally fucking crazy. It's weird. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's weird. It's weird and so weird. It's so crazy. It's so weird. It's so fucking weird. It's crazy. It's weird. It's totally fucking crazy and weird and crazy.
Elon took over Doge.
There's some kind of mental illness thing going on here because this doesn't make any sense.
We need a Democratic Party that farts.
We need a Democratic Party that farts. What's up, everybody, on a Saturday night? And yes, motherfuckers copy other people's thumbnails. Yes, already. Stop sending me messages. Episode 312 of Insomniac. And yes, there's a lot going on in the world, folks. As you heard at the beginning, that was just a small fraction.
By the way, there's such snowflakes on the right. If you say anything about them, they're going up to the lawyers in 2 seconds. Bannon he's out there saying that Trump won the election. We know he didn't win the election.
What? Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, we get it started early tonight with the first caller of the night. It's the one and only Devious Dave Rowe.
Happy Saturday, Ken. And to all better watching.
What is up, Davey boy?
Doing good, and very excited. You did offer me the opportunity to call in. There is just so much going on that we've even been discussing privately, but just in the world in general, and I can't wait to hear your takes on it.
Yeah, dude. Like, I played most of those sound drops. Obviously, everybody knows Tesla.
That was great.
Thank
the
you.
way that you put that all together.
Yeah.
It's very pertinent, and it really conveys the message. And the message is we're dealing with fucking absolute insanity.
We are. And it's and the fucking crazy thing is, before we get into this, because there's a lot to get into, like Dave just said, but shout out to Mellow Yellow. It's his birthday tonight. I don't know if he's going to be coming on, but he's out celebrating his birthday. I figured it was a good time. Dave came in when Mellow wasn't here. He might be here. I don't know. I did tell Dave. But shout out to Mellow on his birthday. Real quick, so listen, Trump derangement syndrome, okay, is indeed a real thing, guys. It really, truly is. If you don't know that yet, and you don't see it, and know that, like, some people, you can show them proof in their face. You can, I mean, well, like, what is going on right now is a lot has to do with Trump derangement syndrome. These people are attacking Elon Musk, who they all loved a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, not even a year ago. They loved him, the left. They loved him. He makes fucking electric cars. And I don't want to get ahead of myself in this whole conversation, but, like, you know, it just goes to show you that they don't give a fuck, these people. If they don't like you this month or whatever the case may be, they'll go right up against you. This is a guy who makes electric cars, who they praised and loved, and now they hate his guts to where they're bombing and fucking smoking out his dealerships and the stock's going down.
So what you're telling me is that it was never about the environment. It was never about climate change. It was about being what was with what was cool.
Yeah.
And since Elon Musk is no longer cool, then, you know, full attack on Tesla.
Well, yeah, not even the fact that he's not cool. It's the fact that he's not doing what they want him to do. So now that he's not doing what they want him to do, and he's helping out,
didn't they initially
Trump
support him because it was great for the environment?
Yeah,
now they don't support him, so
yeah, without a doubt.
I guess the environment never counted in the first
No,
place.
it never did, because obviously it didn't, because, you know, they wouldn't have been so quick to turn on him just because he's helping Trump. And, you know, like, I don't know. Can everybody hear us good out there? Can you hear me good?
I hear you great.
Yeah. So, obviously he's helping Trump, and that's the problem. Because if it wasn't him helping Trump, they wouldn't have a problem with this shit. They just have a problem with it because it has to do with Trump. Anything having to do with Trump, people are going to lose their minds.
Absolutely.
And
Ken, what do you think about this whole criticism of Elon? Nobody elected him. You know what? You know who nobody elected?
God.
John Podesta, and Anthony Fauci, Kissinger,
all these judges that are fucking throwing snags into.
No, that's such a great.
Yeah, nobody
fucking
elected
point.
those motherfuckers.
Nobody elected all these judges that
Yeah.
are clearly acting in contravention
Yeah.
to the Constitution.
And they feel that they can overrule a president. I mean, and it's insane. A person who was elected in the only official in America that gets elected by the entire country. He's the only elected official. The presidential spot is the only spot in America that's elected by everybody. Every other person that's elected is elected in their area. For the
I don't know
Senate,
if I showed
for
it
the
to
House,
you.
for this, for that. I mean, it's a no-brainer. Like, and this.
But Ken, I don't know if I showed it to you, but basically, there's an actual law in America that says that judges cannot override the rule of the president. Like, I don't know if I sent it to you,
Yeah.
but like I must have saved it somewhere. But like, yeah, it basically says like, yeah, they can do this shit. Say like, oh, this is unconstitutional, but no, their judgment cannot override that of the president.
No. And they're obviously when Biden went and did that whole school thing where he nullified like people's bills, the kids' bills or whatever for like college. The college thing that he like the debt thing.
The college debt.
So
annulment.
When he did that, right, it was against a ruling that a judge made saying you can't do that. It's unconstitutional. He did it anyway, right?
Yep.
None of the same people that are complaining today had a word to say, right? But now that it's Trump, they got a problem with it because it always goes back to Donald Trump. If anybody's connected to him, if anybody's doing like anybody that they can hurt. And I've heard the most outlandish shit from these politicians. I cannot believe the shit that Schumer said the other day, bro. Like, he knows his back's up against the wall, and he knows he's about to be driven out of this party that is now hitting a turn now where it's about to become a party that represents, fucking terrorism and vandalism and murder and fucking like they represent all the horrible shit that's out there in this world right now. They are representing all that. The Democratic Party literally is representing all that horrible shit right now. They're against anything good. Anything good, they're against. If Donald Trump is, curing cancer patients one by one right in front of them, they'd be against it and be like, you got to let those people die. How dare you do that? They would just go against everything. He cannot do no good to these people. He cannot. And they will destroy an American company, an American-born company that makes jobs and money and pumps out good cars, because he does have good cars. I mean, there's no doubt about it. And all this shit, they're going to just destroy it. They're trying to kill the stock, kill all the cars. They have a date now where supposedly they're all going to get together and go around the country and destroy a bunch of his, factories and like all this shit, man. This is fucking crazy. Just because the guy is doing what Donald asked him to do and find all this fucking like just horrible spending that I mean, they said that there were computers and printers that print money and computers that were every month or every week, whatever it may be, printing shit out and sending it out to people and printing this out or sending shit out digitally to people, millions of dollars. It was all automatically set up to do that. And they found all this shit.
3.5 million people were removed from Social Security from getting payments
who were dead.
Because they were
dead.
120 years or older. 3.5.
And you know something?
That obviously is a racket where this money's being funneled.
Yep.
So you have these individuals that are apparently 165 years old. They're getting Social Security. It's not going to them.
Dude, let me
It's
tell you
going to
something.
fucking somebody who's fucking funneling it. It's
My
going
great
somewhere.
grandmother, all right, lived to 101, and when she was like 101, she got so old looking and so fucked up, like where it was like, yo, hopefully she'll go soon because she can't even move. She didn't have Alzheimer's. She didn't have any medical problems, nothing like that her entire life. She just got really old and really wrinkly and really just frail and old and just bones. And like, how could anybody live past 100? You know what I mean? Like, okay, the occasional person might live to 110, 105, 100, but like, I mean, come on. And then you tell these people on, like, you know, listen, they do have some people on CNN now finally that are like overpowering some of the dumb fuckers that they got on these channels, like MSNBC and some of the dumb motherfuckers they have on these channels. They do bring in the occasional common sense person. All right. And I was watching a thing the other day on CNN where, man, these 4 or 5 people were just they're in another realm, these people. They're not in the world we're in. They're on the same rock and they're floating around with us on this rock in the middle of nowhere, but they're not in the same realm as us. All right? They don't see the things that we see. It's kind of like that movie with fucking Roddy Piper where you put the glasses on.
They live.
And all of a sudden you see everything for what it is, the signs, the people. They need glasses. They have none. We've been wearing glasses for the longest fucking time, all of us. The people that talk on my streams, the people that are in my chats, the people I interact with are common sense people. They're common sense fucking people. Okay? And that's what it's all about. Common fucking sense. Even if you hate Donald Trump, at this point you have to say, yo, what he's doing and what he's asking Elon Musk to do, and all these nerds and all these people that other people are pissed at because they have, look at these hotshot motherfuckers that are coming in here. No, these people are nerd motherfuckers that get deep into the programming of computers and hacking and all this shit. And that's the only people that can do the job for this. And yet,
Ken,
yeah.
Dude, we don't need an email asking this of us, okay? But what did Elon do? What did Trump do? They just simply sent out an email saying, what were the last 5 things you did that you accomplished?
Easy, short
now,
and sweet.
If your boss or my boss came up to us, didn't even fucking ask for the paperwork, nothing, they'd be like, yo, what are the last 5 things you did, this week?
Yeah.
We would be like, whoa, I did this. There's no hesitation. It's just like, that's part of my job. Like, I've got to be continually moving forward and so forth. So obviously I'm going to tell you, but these motherfuckers who just are crying about even going into the office.
Yeah, dude,
COVID is fucking long over. These people are like crying like, oh my God, they asked me 5 questions. It's like, bitch, just fucking answer the 5 questions. Like, what did you do? What did you accomplish?
Because it's all bullshit.
Or are you just a fucking bureaucrat,
it's all
unelected
bullshit.
fuck who's taking our tax money and just not doing shit.
And you know what? They knew. And listen, you're dealing with smart people, and this is what they don't get. Like I was saying, the people on CNN and all these channels, right? They are retarded motherfuckers. They are. They are retarded, okay? Because they don't look into shit. Or they don't want to believe what they see and what they look into. They don't want to believe that because they have so much hate towards Donald Trump and this whole movement that they just are so full of hate that they can't see the truth. They don't have the glasses on, right? They just don't, right? And they don't see the shit for what it is. How could you be for keeping people here that are rapists and murderers and fucking drug dealers and fentanyl people pushers and fucking, like, why would you want to keep these people here that are gang members and gangbangers and killers? Why would you want to keep them here? They're not even from here. They're not even here legally. If they were American citizens and Trump was rounding them up, I'd be like, yo, listen, doesn't matter what they do. That's an American citizen. That's bullshit. But it's not. They're not here legally. And what don't they get about that? And these fucking hosts, these people that are in the media keep pushing the same shit, and they do not realize that nobody is believing it anymore. Nobody is falling for it anymore. Nobody fucking is like, you know, maybe a small percent of us are. There are a small percentage of people that believe whatever CNN says or whatever these major outlets. Man, I couldn't believe the shit I saw on my regular, like, CBS channel. The local CBS channel in New York was talking about how on St. Patrick's Day, okay, they come up on the news and they're doing the 6 o'clock news on St. Patrick's Day in New York, right? And you know what they say? The two guys come on the screen and they go, today on St. Patrick's Day, many Irish Americans are celebrating St. Patrick's Day, and they remember when their ancestors came here as immigrants and they were rounded up and blah, blah, blah. And they went into this whole story about how Irish immigrants were rounded up and taken out of the U.S. Back when they first started immigrating here. And they were comparing these people that are who are Irish Americans whose family have now lived here for fucking, you know, several generations. They were comparing them to the gangbangers and murderers and the people who break the fucking law like crazy who live here illegally. That's who they were comparing these people to. And I'm like, are you fucking...
Wow.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it, bro. That's the shit they're pushing on like regular news. You know what I mean? That
They're villainizing. They're villainizing
it was insane.
People that built America.
I couldn't fucking believe it, bro.
Those that just came in, again, like people like shit, like, oh, the colonizers, settlers. No, America was settled by people who had that entrepreneurial spirit to cross wilderness and establish towns and stuff. And then you've got, like, now in the 21st century, immigrants coming in and saying, "Oh, you're landing, you're sitting on stolen land," and all that. It's like, no, and this land was established by those that were settlers and colonizers.
And Dave, you want to know what's so funny about what you just said? In reality, right? In reality, every part of this world was ruled by several different fucking types of people before, like, the people that are there now. Okay, every part of this world was occupied by different people, different, like, shades, different backgrounds, different. And the Indians were not the first ones in the U.S. I love how all these people are like, these are the Indian blah, 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 and blah. It's no, dude, like, they weren't the first ones here, okay? Like, cavemen were and fucking other, like, humans were. Like, get over it. Occupied ground and all this bullshit. I heard this white kid, he had to be like 17 years old. They're interviewing him, and he's talking about how the Jewish people that were taken hostage by the Palestinian, what's the Hamas, right? Is that the people? Yep. All right, so they were taken hostage by Hamas, and this white kid's like, even the Israel people that were taken hostage comment about how good and how humane and how good their soldiers are and Hamas soldiers are and blah, blah. And I'm like, what? What? What is this? What the fuck is this guy saying? I couldn't believe what this guy was saying. I'm like, does he really believe what he's saying? Or is he just straight up lying? It was so fucked up. It was like, I couldn't believe it, dude.
It's the same reason why they state that communism will work at this time. It may have failed every other time, but communism will work at this time. And that's the same idea and mindset they have, is that they're detached from reality. Really, they don't just connect the dots and realize that their mindset is totally wrong.
Yeah, they refuse to believe the truth, man.
And that's the same idea and mindset they have, is that...
is that Bullsy?
They're detached.
It's Bullsy.
Really.
It's the Bullsinator, Dave.
The dots and realize...
Yeah. Yo, Dave.
Their mindset is totally wrong.
Yeah, they refuse to believe the truth, man.
Same
Dave.
idea and mindset they have.
Oh, wait. How am I hearing you twice?
I don't know why.
Holy shit, that was weird. No, I figured it out. That was fucking weird. Wait, all right, hold on 1 second.
Skip, you asking people.
Skip. That was so weird. It started fucking repeating. That was crazy. Bullsy, what up, baby?
Skip.
I'ma call you Skip.
Yeah, Ballsy is right.
Darth Ballsy tipped $20. Hello Ken, it's Ballsy.
What up, Ballsy?
Let's be honest. Sure, Trump has authoritarian tendencies, but he's the president. Meanwhile, we got giants in British and in Canada arresting people for misinformation and hate speech.
I can't believe that
A Christian preacher was arrested.
Dude, I really cannot believe what's going on in Canada. I mean, like,
I've been meaning to make a video about this, but life gets in the way, and also
and they
it's
hate us now,
really
bro.
frustrating, but it's
Dude, they
insane.
hate us now.
It literally is insane. The stuff that I could tell you, and it's just skimming the surface, is insane.
Why?
It really is.
They hate us now, bro. It's scary.
First of all, your comments are disgusting.
Who the government maybe, but not the people. There's still the media tries to tell us everyone's canceled their trips to America. Meanwhile, I know so many people, I see this online, people are still going to the States big time from Canada, doing vacations and stuff, and they're saying online that the reception when these people know they're Canadian is just overwhelming and loving and strong, disproving this whole thing. And yet you've got Europe and you've got fucking Canada issuing warnings to tourists, basically saying, don't go to America because your treatment might be bad. And it's the total inversion of reality.
It really is, bro, because you know what? There is not one American that would be like, yo, treat Canadians bad when they come here. Not one American that's thinking, yo, we really got to, like, what's the mentality is fucking, I can't even.
And to boo the anthem.
Well, that's why I was like, man, these people like fucking hate us now. We were such good friends with them. Like, we share so much in common, like hockey and like all this shit, and we always have been civil with each other, Canada and the U.S. I mean, come on. And now all of a sudden there's like the fans, when they were booing the national anthem during the hockey game and all this shit, it's like, wait a second. Do you understand why Trump is doing what he's doing? And it's like, I know that most Canadians do, because I know the shit they did with the truckers and the shit that they're behind. They're not down with this shit. They're not down with this. Like, for instance, the other day, a New Jersey hospital, or several hospitals in New Jersey, right, are putting out this slip now that you fill out when you have a kid, right? And on the slip, it fucking asks all these questions about, what is your baby's sexual preference? What is your baby's sex? What? Yeah, all this fucking crazy, fucked up shit. Yeah, a newborn baby. And I'm like, what the fuck is it? Like, why are they, and all these people that are refusing to listen to what Trump's doing, signing all these, all these fucking things that he's signing into law. And it's like, bro, if it's signed in, you got to do it, okay? When Biden was president and he signed these stupid fucking things, people did it, whether they liked it or not, all right? If Biden was my president, he signed something, I work for the government, I have to do what he tells me, I got to do it. That's it. You got to do it.
Ken, that's not stopping fucking Brianna, or whatever her name is, the fucking Chinese mayor of
Dude, she is
Boston,
fucked up, the mayor of Boston,
that,
bro.
Like, she's going to continue to protect
Dude, she's a psycho.
illegals and stuff. And it's not just her. There's a bunch of other ones who are saying, yeah, we're going to continue to flaunt the law, and, we're going to protect the illegals.
That bitch is a fucking nutbag.
First of all, your comments are disgusting.
That bitch is a fucking whack job, bro. She is, like, so defiant and so hateful. And you want to know something? If it was another person and it wasn't Donald Trump and that person was calling the shots, would she just shut her mouth and do it?
If you say real quick from now on?
Would she shut her mouth and just do it? Because it's Trump, there's a problem, right? And you're going to fucking say, fuck you, we're going to fight for our people with every breath that we have. And I'm thinking to myself, but these aren't your people, you fucking idiot. These are people who came into your city illegally, you dumb fuck. The law is the law. Why do you get to break the law? Because you hate Donald Trump. I don't.
But in the end, I think it just goes to the fact that they hate what America is. Now, what is America? America is a nation that was built basically by white Christian males. That's, undeniable.
Yeah.
But you have these people that come in and they want to bring this whole thing down, like colonization,
How much-
and like
How much do you love
misogyny,
Tom
all this sort of
Holdman?
thing. They'll try to push this, and they'll claim that they're just trying to make the world better.
Dave.
But meanwhile, it's hateful. Like we were talking about earlier, is like there's some people that have the TDS, right? The Trump derangement syndrome, that are hateful.
Yep.
It's not
Yes,
just
they're
fucking
full of venom.
listening to
They're
the
full of
media
hate.
and stuff and being brainwashed. It's just like these are just naturally hateful people. So
Yeah.
if somebody captures their imagination and gets them on their side, their hate will be directed towards something that clearly doesn't deserve it.
Dave, how do you like Tom Holdman, the border czar?
He could be doing a lot more, I think.
I love this guy though, man. He's full steam ahead. He's doing everything he possibly could do, bro. He's being like limited to the shit he can do because he don't have the money for it yet. You know what I mean? A lot of shit that he wants to
If
do.
you say real quick from now on.
But he,
Hold on, there's a sound clip that keeps replaying.
yeah, no, I have it on random in the background. There's a bunch
okay.
of yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was. You told me one time that
The
something
beef
was
curd
tied to
time.
another screen, but
No, I figured out what that was.
Holman, I do like his attitude.
I love the guy,
There was
bro.
one recent video where he was just walking through a hall eating an apple and just not giving a fuck.
I
And
saw that,
What he
yeah.
said on TV shows and stuff just goes to show where he stands. And I certainly appreciate that sort of thing. I wish we had something like that in Canada, but yeah, he certainly means business.
Well, who's
We
gonna
can
be the
see that.
next,
This guy's not somebody to be fucked around.
Who's going to be the next like leader for Canada? Who's the next person in charge?
Okay, right now we have the unelected, uninstalled, prime minister called Mark Carney. And supposedly this Sunday he's going to be calling an election, which means by the earliest, April 26th, I think, could be the election. Or it could be some point in the first week of May.
So why is Trump still interacting with fucking what's his name? The other guy, the fucking dick.
Trudeau.
Yeah.
He's sort of disengaged. He still shits on him because, again, even before on the first term, even before Trump won, he was shitting on Trump, and throughout his administration, he shat on Trump. He fucked Canada over by rejecting negotiations. Mexico got there first for the USMCA agreement, the new NAFTA. So Mexico got the good aspect of that deal, and Canada had to come crawling to the table with Trudeau at the helm to get pittance when it came to that. That's also another issue that Trump is currently raising, is the fact that, again, Canada is still not handling things as they agreed, and that the only way to get them to agree is to put tariffs on them. It's totally justified, and there's so many stupid Canadians out there right now that have this belief that going against Trump is what's right, when in fact this issue wouldn't have happened if it wasn't Trudeau who was elected in the first place. And the guy has been in power for 10 years.
Yo, real quick shout out to
Brandon Harbin in the chat. What up, Brandon Harbin and Big Man and the Bullsy Man.
Brandon Harbin said, "Mad because the gravy train is over." Did you see? Oh my God, dude! Did you see? We spend $650 million per year to Australia for 6 or 7
universities.
What the?
Yeah, and
dude.
also they were sending. I asked this of other people. They were sending money to Canadian universities, and I'm asking myself and these other people, why are they sending money to Canada to the universities, which are already paid for by the public?
And dude,
my tax money's going to that.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Where's this money going?
I don't get it, man. And these people are legit mad at that. These are the same people, right? That, mind you, these are the same people, right? That had that what was it, in 22, the Summer of Love, where they took over parts of Seattle, set fire to fucking police stations, ruined fucking shit, ripped down fucking statues.
2020, that was the year 2020 where they actually marched on Washington, D.C. and fucking inflamed it. There's photos of this stuff. They want you to forget that.
These are
they want
the
you to
same
think that
people.
January 6th, which is like literally an insurrection with tanks rolling in and all that sort of thing.
And
But
see, that's
meanwhile,
what they don't
want
get,
you to
though,
forget
Dave.
That summer, the summer of George Floyd, was burning shit down, and they fucking
And they got away with it.
into Washington,
Dude, all their
and it
fucking
was just
leaders.
pitchforks and fucking flames.
All their leaders at that point were saying, well, I don't blame them if they don't stop. They should keep doing it. Fucking Harris was like, oh, they should keep doing it. Like, yeah, just keep burning shit down. Like, yeah, keep doing it. It's a protest. Yeah, it's a peaceful protest.
There's a black politician recently. She was calling for violence in America. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Yes, I did. Yes. And not only that, bro, there are black people in America today, right, that think Trump signed a law into place yesterday that is going to segregate black people from white people all over the U.S. with separate water fountains and bathrooms for colors, bathrooms for
When was
whites.
the last time you saw a water fountain, Ken?
Dude,
Seriously,
I cannot believe they you know the brothers, the two black guys that are on YouTube, and they are fucking funny as shit. They're twins.
The brother. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Hoyd.
Yeah. So I'm listening to them, and they're talking about how, like, a lot of these black people thought that he legit signed this law into place that is going to segregate us, like I said, and have separate bathrooms and this and that. And they go on the internet and they start making videos about how fucked up it is and how, you know what, that's fine because I want a separate bathroom because y'all white people fucking smell and this and that. And it's like, yo, what the fuck, man? Like, why do you fucking hate so much? Why? And you know what? If you hate that much to the point where you got to be like, you smell and fuck it, I'm glad they're doing this, then you know what? Why are you next to white people then? Just stay the fuck away from us. Stay the fuck away from white people if you don't want to be around them. What the fuck is so hard about that? That you got to be so full of hate to go on the internet and to believe a bullshit whoever the fuck told you that, told all these people that Trump signed this law. Who the fuck told these people that? Is it a person like maybe Whoopi Goldberg who tells people on national fucking TV that, oh, if you're married to a woman who's not white, Trump's going to make you get a divorce and marry you off to a white man, or some stupid shit like that. And I'm like, what? Did she just say that Trump is going to deport people's wives if they're not white and make them marry a white woman? Did she just say that on national TV at 2 o'clock in the afternoon? Did she just say that? I couldn't fucking believe it. And then the other day, they're calling fucking Elon Musk a Nazi on CNN. And they're just letting it happen. Just keep calling him a Nazi. They had this guy on, just kept calling him a Nazi. And it's like, yeah, let him just keep saying it. Meanwhile, there's nothing out there at all, not one piece of evidence that says this guy is a racist or a Nazi. I don't get it. And he creates millions of jobs in the U.S. His companies are all based mostly here in the U.S. You know what I mean? Like, he's part of the blood flow of our country. And just
moved
because
this company out of California into Texas because of their insane laws, and Texas has embraced him, and he's been able to, do so much, and he's building plants there and stuff, and he's got his launch centers there in Florida.
And dude,
there's a lot that's going on.
That other guy who got fired from CNN a while back, the black guy who used to have a show, Don Lemon. Don Lemon is one dumb motherfucker, bro. How did that guy ever get on TV or have anything to do with media?
He's black and he's gay.
Bro, this guy is, dude, that guy.
He's black and he's gay.
Yeah, you know what? I don't even care if he could be purple and fucking Z-sexual. I don't give a fuck. He's just a dumb motherfucker, bro. You know what I mean? He's just a dumb, ignorant motherfucker, bro. Like, that's the
hateful.
That's the word for tonight. Ignorant.
But he's got a white husband.
Dude.
It's funny. He talks all this shit about white
you know what?
Blah, blah,
and you know
blah,
what,
blah.
dude? But honestly,
But he's got a white
I
husband.
really don't care like who sucks cocks and who doesn't and who this. Like you get paperwork for your infant that's born, and it asks you on there, what's your baby's sexual preference? You know what? My baby was just born 4 hours ago, but she might like doggy style. You know what I mean? So, or she might like.
Ken,
What are we talking
AOC
about here?
Ken, AOC fucking talks all this shit about white men.
Oh,
Who
yeah,
she got as a boyfriend? Or
She's
white
a
man?
big booty Latino, bro. I eat her ass out.
Yeah,
that
but,
big
but
blimpy
again,
bitch.
like even Ilyan Omar,
Big fat blimpy fucking.
She was throwing it with some white guy.
Dude,
So
all-
again, all these people are talking shit about white
You
men.
know how I would get even with that? What do they
And the
call them? The
fucking-
squad? Dave, they call them the squad, right? Those girls that are in the Senate? The squad, right? You know what I would do?
Yeah.
I'd squat on the squad. I'd teabag
right.
all their fucking mouths, and I'd fuck their face with my cock.
And then
That's how I get
deport them.
even with them. I say, you know what? No, I'm not going to yell at you. I'm not going to yell racist shit at you. I'm not going to get mad at you. I'm not going to threaten you and storm the Capitol. I'm just going to come in there. I'm going to fuck all four of you hard. I'm going to fuck all four of you so fucking hard that by the time you walk out of this room, you ain't going to have one bad thing to say about white men ever again. Because you're about to get beat up like a fucking training horse. You're about to walk off the fucking track limp. Okay? They might as well bring a fucking wheelchair in here for all four of you dark-skinned motherfuckers because you're about to get ramrodded like an old southern ass whooping you're about to get. You fucking... Listen to this bitch, Joy Behar. Listen to this.
By the way, there's such snowflakes on the right. If you say anything about them, they're going up to the lawyers in 2 seconds. Bannon he's out there saying that Trump won the election. We know he didn't win the election.
What? That was said the other day on The View. So this is some of the shit that's being said on The View during primetime daytime television where every white, fat, fucking homebody bitch is home watching these twats, right? And they're all believing everything they hear. Trump's going to marry you. Trump's going to do this. Trump did this. Trump did it with the election.
Ken, it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine for them to propose that this last election was a fraud, but the previous one in 2020, if it was discussed by the right being a fraud.
Yeah, you're supposed to be
you
canceled.
guys are conspiracy theorists, blah, blah, blah. So which one is it?
And Dave, now they're canceling Captain America, bro.
How?
They're canceling the guy who now plays Captain America, right? The black actor, I forget his name. He plays the new Captain America, right? And he did an interview a couple of weeks ago where he talked about masculinity in America and how he trained his boys, his two sons, to be men. When he leaves the house, they take care of their mother, they take care of the house, they take care of the security, they text their father, they're men. They open up doors for women, they say yes sir, yes ma'am, thank you sir, and they're respectful men. And he was like, I'm sick of seeing how the masculinity is sucked out of everything in the U.S. and around this world now, and you know what? We need to go back to masculinity as men. And he goes, when I go to places like Europe and other places throughout the world, he's like, man, I notice my masculinity. He's like, I'm an American male, bro, and you know what? I got masculinity, dude, and I'm gonna fucking start using it, and so should men out there in this world. Start acting like men again. And he was saying all this shit. So long story short, he's getting totally, utterly canceled for it now. Totally canceled now for saying that. Why can't you embrace masculinity if you're a man? Just like if you're a woman, you can embrace being feminine. What the fuck is the big deal? As long as you're not hurting anybody, what's the big fucking deal? I don't get it.
Well, the elite don't want us to be natural and to be ourselves. They want to try to govern us. And again, they want to tell us that a man is a woman and that up is down.
Yep. Masculinity is bad.
Expect us to follow along with that.
Yeah, they
and
give, dude, you know what's fucked up? They give these fat fucking women who are like, yo, I'm fat and I'm ugly, so now I'm going to fuck women because I got a better chance fucking abroad than I do a man. So now I'm going to fuck women and act like a man. I'm going to cut my hair short, 500 pounds over fucking weight, and walk around like a fucking fat Tank Abbott, right? Let me walk around like a butch fucking biker because, you know, that's who I am. No, don't be a woman still because you're a woman with a vagina. No, totally go the other route and just be like, hey, I'm a fat guy with tits, right? Yeah, okay, great. So now you walk around as that, but you totally abandon the other shit and you become that. And it's like, okay, are you really doing that because that's what you prefer, or is that because what society wants you to be, or is it that like, I don't get these fucking like, and then you know what they do with these people? They give those people these masculinity pills that like make your testosterone go through the roof and make you, you know, fucking basically become a man. Start growing hair on your face, hair on your ass, and all this shit. You become a man, right? And then they give the men, they want all the men, even any man, even if you're not gay, they want all the men to not have masculinity and to be feminized down and to be like pussies, little bitch boys, little double talking little bitch boys who, you know, they could fucking talk their way out of World War III. They could fucking, you know, they're big mouth talkers, but no action at all. Not even men. They're little pussies. They like if their wife barks at them, they're like, okay, honey. Like, grow a fucking set of balls, bro. But that's what they do. They feminize the men and fucking boost the testosterone of all the women. Let's fuck them all up now.
And they also give this idea of the girl boss identity, where women are all independent and strong until they need a man. So it's that.
Oh my God, dude!
Hypocrisy.
That you just reminded me. That's another thing this guy said. The actor who's Captain America. He goes, all right. He said something to this woman who like was against what he said, and he said something like being a man, like, yo, make me a sandwich. And she was like, what? And he goes, make me a sandwich. And she's like, what, are you kidding me? And he goes, whoa. He goes, let me ask you a question. If you're with your man and somebody breaks into the house or something, is he fighting that person or are you? And basically she was like, well, he's gonna. And he's like, right. If you're walking into a restaurant or something or getting into a car, is your man going to open up the door for you? And or if he doesn't and he walks right by, are you going to say something? And like, yo, you going to hold the door open for me? Or like, you going to... And she was like, yeah, like my man's always hold the door open for me and blah, blah, blah. And he's like, exactly. He's like, so what's wrong with making me a sandwich? I'm the guy who's going to fight the burglar. I'm the guy who's going to fucking put my life on the line for you and the rest of my family. So what the fuck? Like, can't we meet halfway here? Why does it have to be one fucking way? Why can't a man have a little... Still, like, look at the guys from back in the day. Like our fathers, our grandfathers, our great-grandfathers, our great-great-grandfathers. Like, look at the way
pioneers.
Look at the way that those guys fucking treated women and fucking did whatever they wanted. Most men back then did whatever the fuck they wanted. You know what I mean? They didn't answer to nobody. Like a woman was like they are in the fucking Middle East right now, basically. All right? So, like, men and women have come a long way together. Right? But don't strip us 100% of everything. You know, like that's what makes my wife a good wife. That's why I married her, because you got to find a woman like that can let you be a man, will make you a man. You know what I mean? Not one that will strip you of it.
Women also recognize how stupid women are. So they know their position and their state, you know, and their relationship to you. It's just like they always, you know, surrender to you. It's like you're the husband, you're the head of the family. So being a woman, whatever, I'm strong, but that's my husband. He sees things rationally, and I see things emotionally, and that's how we work as a dynamic. But I've got to trust the husband because he sees.
That's the special thing about it.
As a family.
Yeah, that's the special thing about it. That's the fucking, like, let her be a woman, and let him be a man. You know, what the fuck do you want to, like, and these people, all they want to do is just fuck up everything because they don't want the family the way it is now. They don't want mom,
destabilize the family. Destroy the nuclear family is
yes.
something they've been trying to do for the longest time.
And they finally figured it out, man, because if it keeps going the way that it was going without intervention like Trump, intervention with like other people in the future, it's going to go that way because there are so many people now driving money, driving time, driving action, driving all kinds of shit towards that. And if you don't stop, it's like a tidal wave, bro. When Trump got in there, see a lot of people that just hate Trump and they're like, but they're rational enough to be like, yeah, I hate Trump and I don't like what he says and does, but he is doing some good shit here by saving all this money. Those people, right? They got it because they could hate
Have you
Trump.
met people like that?
I
'Cause
have.
we
I
talked
do.
about it
Listen,
offline and stuff. It's
I
just
swear to God,
dude.
I
all
know.
I hear is fucking people like, oh,
I know a
Trump's
couple.
bad, blah,
I know
blah,
a
blah.
couple
It's
of people
can you
like
give
that.
Cite an example.
No, I'll tell you something,
no,
Dave.
Orange man bad.
Dave, I'll tell you right now. I know somebody on the streams that talks to me off air that totally hates Trump, but understands like, oh, that is good what's going on because that's saving money in the long run for me, for my family, for what I do, and like, that's common sense. You know what I mean? That's fucking literally common sense. And that's the thing about this whole thing is some of these people, you know how you go around and say, these people have no common sense. They really don't. They really have no common sense. Because if you're going to be against good things like that, and good things like a kid with cancer, or like, somebody saving $65 million, or finding computers that were sending money out to these things that were never passed by Congress, nobody signed it into play, and yet these people are complaining about, oh, well, this guy was never elected into office, and now he's doing this, and that. And it's like, but you don't care about the computer that's printing money and sending it off to all these different places? Like, you don't care about that, but you care about what Elon Musk is doing. That, like, don't you think your priorities are a little fucking retarded? Like, maybe you should think about what's more important. If you have a problem with what Elon Musk is doing, why don't, when he's done with it and his time is over doing this whole shit, why don't we sit him down and why don't we go over everything he did the whole entire time he was doing it? And if he did anything illegal, throw him away and fucking lock him up for life, okay? But let him do his job right now, because right now he's legally doing this job, legally, because he was appointed by a president who appoints people to do jobs for him. He can't do them all himself, so he appoints people. And everybody that Biden had underneath him was appointed as well. And they were running the entire country, these people. So you have a problem with all these people, but no problem with who was running the country when Biden was in office? Nah. And it's like, you know what? You can't have it both ways at the end of the day. You can't sit here and say, well, I like the color red, but then be like, no, but I like the color, the color blue's my favorite color. Oh, color red's my favorite color. Well, which one is it? You can't have it both ways. It's one or the other. You can't sit there and fucking complain about something now that you could have complained about for 4 years already. You can't do it now. You don't get to do that. You don't get to just pick and choose. Like all these Democrats got together and they were all like, all right, everything Trump does, we just got to go against. That's our game plan. Like, that's the dumbest thing I ever heard, bro. And you know what?
Was, though.
Let them keep doing
They
it.
did that before.
Let them keep doing it. But that's the only thing they do now. They have nothing else. They literally have nothing else.
And that's why they recently dropped from 27% to 25% support from the American
this
population.
shit's bad, bro. This shit is bad. And that's why I'm saying, you know what? Hey, keep doing it. Fuck it. Keep doing it.
Oh, absolutely. Double down, baby.
Keep
Triple,
doing it.
Quadruple down.
Yep. Because you know what? At the end of the day, you're just going to lose a ton of support like you already did. And no one's going to. And you know what? They need to start a whole new party. All right? Somebody needs to start a new party because the Democratic Party is done. It's fucking done. Like, anybody that votes for them, if more
Wouldn't it
than...
be great to actually witness their demise?
Oh, my God.
In
I
our
would,
lifetime.
Fuck, with that, dude, that would be the one of the most glorious fucking things I've ever seen. If people in the Democratic Party rose up and said, listen, I'm a Democrat, but I ain't that type of Democrat, and I want my own party.
And I think that shows the
See,
maturity
that's
of
who should do it.
The Trump
That's who should do
administration.
it. That's who should do it. People like her, people like Kennedy, people like that are like,
Kennedy,
those are the
like,
people that should be like, listen.
Nobody thought that.
Yeah, like, I'm not a Republican, all right, but I'm not that Democrat, so I'm something different. Like, and they need to like pick a whole new name and just go with it. Because you need another party, bro. This is like, what if I want to vote outside my party? Like, if I like Republicans, but I don't want to vote for a Republican-nominated person.
You know what? I actually think there just should be one party, and people should be able to vote what they want. And if that disrupts what the one party wants, then But that's
Well,
the
I
thing,
mean,
though. If
you know
everyone
what?
has their own,
That would be
say,
that would be
it's
more of a
actually
united
representative of what people want.
That would be more of a
rather than-
united country. I'll tell you that, because I think having two parties is a shitty system, because it just cuts people halfway. And you know what? Like, and it doesn't cut people halfway, but it like just gives you one or the other, and that's stupid. Why not have like multiple choices? You know what I mean? Like, what's
well, okay, I'll counter with this. I was going to say, thank God that you don't live in Canada or have to deal with the Canadian system. First of all, democracy is a sham and a hoax. Demos, meaning the many, crassy, rule of. So the rule of the many, mob rule. That's what it means. That's what we have in Canada. America, you've got your constitutional republic where individual rights rule. So in Canada, for example, right now, we don't have an actually voted representation. We have a guy that was installed, selected, not elected, and they're still handing out money, even though our parliament is prorogued, and that means basically it's on pause. But we don't have any say in this, and they're still handing out money to Ukraine and all these other fucking things that are going on. Like, it's what's going on in Canada is insane.
What's going on? Like I mentioned Canada before, like you mentioned it too. Like what's going on there is fucked up. What's going on in the rest of the world is fucked up too. Because like look at like fucking Europe, parts of Europe. They're arresting people that say shit on the internet. Like, where are we going with this as a world, man? Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, you're arresting people who they're not, like, they're saying like something different than what everybody else is saying, so they're getting arrested.
Meanwhile, there's rape gangs that have operated for more than 20 years in Europe, and they're being protected by the government and the police.
Well, that's like Mexico with the cartels, bro, because, eventually Trump's going to have to, like, say, hey, you know what? Like, we need to treat these people that are fucking blowing up the Tesla cars and these people that are fucking, that are part of the Mexican cartels and all this shit. We need to label them all terrorists, and we need to fucking get our shit together and go after all of them.
They've already labeled them terrorist organizations, several.
Well, then we need to take action
really
now.
The issue, exactly. The issue is action. And even Eric Prince, the owner of whatever Blackwater became, because that company kept changing its name because they got bad rep on that.
Yeah.
But they're a mercenary company. They've already existed, throughout the ages.
Yep.
They offered to fucking deport. Like, they offered to have this whole plan put together that was going to cost less than it would the government to implement it, which was to deputize a bunch of people, find these illegals, and deport them by force. And it's just like, dude, this is a fucking mercenary company. They mean business. And if they've got this business plan and proposing it to Trump, you know they mean business. So that's quite serious, I think. And it could definitely, turn the tide, I think, with a lot of these illegals and stuff.
Well, they were saying,
if
dude,
citizens are deputized.
They were also saying that I think it was, where was it? Some country was like, hey, you know what? If you don't have extra jail room, you could send us some of your people.
I would love to talk about that. The country's El Salvador.
Yeah.
And the president, Bukele, I believe is how it's pronounced, he basically said, like, they built up this big jail system to deal with the worst criminals out there. And he said, okay, so it costs us a fair bit to run these jails, but for America, it would cost basically nothing from what we pay. So if America sends us their criminals, we're more than willing to keep them jailed and ensure that they're not a menace to society.
Yeah.
And they've already sent people to El Salvador to these jails and stuff, which is amazing because they're basically showing that there's this agreement where, okay, well, we don't have the jails and we don't want to house them in America. Let's send them off to El Salvador. It's going to be cheaper.
That's crazy.
And, everyone's happy.
Yeah, that's nuts. So I was saying, listen, you don't want to get caught because Trump said, hey, maybe we need to send some of the people that are doing this shit to the Tesla place, to El Salvador, I guess. And
yes.
I'm like, yo, you torch one of these fucking Teslas and all of a sudden you end up in an El Salvadorian jail. You're getting fucked.
No, but I think what's important is that he and Elon identified it as domestic terrorism, which it is.
Yeah, it
because
is.
it's based on politics.
Yeah.
So, again, they're trying to influence and scare people, especially with the way that they operate on the streets and stuff. They're trying to scare people that just bought a Tesla, even if they thought about climate change and all that shit, which they have no idea on.
Dave.
But, again,
no, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say that it's just terrorism. It really is domestic terrorism because what they're doing is trying to influence people because they chose whatever reason. I'd never buy a Tesla, but whatever. They bought a
Tom
Tesla.
tipped $1.
Fine.
Did you guys see what happened in
now
Serbia?
These people are being attacked.
Their own government used a sound cannon to disrupt the protest. Dave probably knows more about it.
Influence them with violence.
Dave,
that's the definition.
Tom said, "Did you see what happened in what is it, Sabata? Their own government used a sound cannon."
Oh shit! Is Serbia?
Sabata.
Actually, okay, so
Sabata.
This shit actually exists in America. They weren't allowed by international law. They're not allowed to test it on American citizens. But what they did it in Iraq. Same thing Serbia did. But for some reason, they're doing it on their own populace. Okay, so basically, you've got this huge antenna which focuses radio frequency energy on people.
Yeah.
And it can actually, it be acoustic, for example, where it'll make your eardrums burst.
I've seen this.
Make your skin agitate.
I've seen this thing. Yep.
So it gets
up.
too hot, you burn.
Yeah, that thing is fucked up, man. That thing is, that's some crazy shit.
There's various ways that they can use it, but in the end, it's, according to international law, it's illegal, and they're using it on their own populace. That's the craziest thing.
Fucked up, man. When you see people that's just
and yeah, it's painful. Like you can see if you well, first of all, if you read up on it, you understand the physics. But if you look at the video, you see as soon as this thing fucking activates, these people fucking spread. Because they're just fucking feeling that pain.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man. You don't even need to, you don't even see it. They just all, I've seen that on video.
Again, you don't even see this fucking
and then
rain.
all of a sudden the crowd just starts,
but as
going.
soon as it hits you, it's like a microwave.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man. That weapon is crazy. That's a little like that shit that was popping up with people that were overseas in the embassy where they were getting this headache, and then they would get sick and throw up, and all of a sudden they were having brain problems and all this.
It's called Havana syndrome.
Yeah, Havana
and that's
syndrome. Yeah.
Very, very close to the point. Is that again, radio frequencies were beamed towards embassies in Havana.
Yeah.
And because of their construct, they were affecting people adversely because of the adverse effects of their health. Being exposed to high level radiation. That's absolutely that happens.
Fuck, dude, that is just it makes you think
and these are the weapons that we know of.
And that's what I'm saying. The plane that Trump announced, the 47 it is, which is kind of ironic.
The F-47.
Yeah, and he said, "Oh, the generals named it," but I'm like, "Yeah, you sure they named it because it got the number 47 on it? F-47."
Yeah. I loved it when he said that because I said, "Okay."
So Trump got that. It makes you think.
Ken.
Like I said, the weapons that we have, God only knows what we got, man. God only. Real quick before we go on, we got to do a. First one of the night, bro. An anti-social.
Well, my camera doesn't work, but I will continue to drink my beer.
Oh, my God. Look who's calling in, ladies and gentlemen. It is
God, no.
the man himself, the one and the only Minnesota Vikings fan. Let's get this anti-social going, guys. What's up? Shout out to everybody out there on a Saturday night. Foul Mouths Network. Yeah. We're getting ready to do a social. Fuck yeah. Minnesota. How are you there, sober one?
What's up, fucker?
This one goes out to
still
you,
alive?
fucker.
What's up,
Minnesota?
Can you hear me?
We hear you quite right there.
Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Medic?
Well, they're moving along. Hey, you guys are sure you can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, brother.
Yes.
Why don't I turn blue?
Minnesota.
You're showing up, okay? Even in the stream, you're showing up and talking, okay? So stop with looking at the details here. You have the floor.
Mini sober, what's going on, bro?
The only reason I say anything is because I'm on the phone that I'm on. I've never used on a fucking phone ever.
Well, you sound
I've
good.
never used a phone before in my life.
You sound good. I've never used a fucking phone before.
I've never used this one. I've never used.
It's a wireless one.
But Minnesota, how are you, sir? How are you doing? How have you been?
Hey, I'm just using one that's, got Android for.
Nobody cares.
Minnesota, how are you, sir?
Up to date. Well.
Holy shit, dude. Can you hear me?
Here.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
What's going on? Anything good?
Nah, just sitting in an empty house,
Well, listen.
Watching basketball.
As you all know at home, Minnesota's cousin, the one and only Minnesota Silver Roll, passed away a while back, and sudden death, and it's leaving Minnesota Vikings fan in a position where he's got to find a place to live soon and, move on. And unfortunately, you get dealt shit hand sometimes. And, I was talking about this shit today at the job with somebody about, so I tell my sister all the time, things could be worse, right? And she kind of reacts to me like, oh, please stop saying that, because, like, everything could be worse. And I get it. But, like, I just look at things where if they get bad, they could be worse, and I'm, like, thankful that they're not. So that's the way I try to look at things. But,
it's the thing is I look at it like the things that I want to do, I can't do.
Say that again? What'd you say?
The things that I want to do, would like to do, ain't gonna happen. So that's all.
Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes in life, bro. All right, so I know a guy who retired, right, from the job after 35 years, right? Do you know what happened a week after he retired?
Probably died.
He died out of nowhere. 55 years old.
Fuck, my dad died a year after he retired, but he retired the second time.
Well,
he fucking was retired for like a year.
That's why Minnesota, you know what you got to do in life? You just got to have fun till the day you die, bro. You can't put down the cup. You got to pick the cup up, and you got to drink, and you got to enjoy yourself. You got to smoke, and you eat, and fucking have fun with life. Because you know why? You're only here for a short time, Bubby. You're only here for a short time, Bubba.
Remember a few years back when I had gotten in touch with my estranged sperm donor dad?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not my real dad. He's the sperm donor.
Yeah.
And you and Silver Roll were like, oh, yeah, you guys should give him a chance and you should go talk to him and meet him and blah, 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 right? Remember that?
Yeah.
And I was, nah, fuck that, right? But I called him like 3 times, right? Because you guys fucking forced it so hard, right?
Yeah.
Well, it turned out he died in December of 2021, dude.
Why are you laughing about that, bro? What the fuck?
I just fucking can't believe it.
Me and my 2 coaches.
I just found out like a few days ago, just to let you know.
Well,
So-
Minnesota, that's why I'm telling you, bro, don't put down the cup. You know what that means? It's a metaphor for life. It's a metaphor for life, bro.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
You just got to have fun, bro. You just can't worry. Don't worry. You'll find a place.
In a 4-year span, 5 people died. My dad, my stepdad, Silver Roll, my buddy's mom, and
Minnesota, don't put down the cup, bro.
My ex-girlfriend, dude.
She died?
And they all went, and they all went year after year after year after year.
Dude, that's horrible, bro.
Fucking not well.
That's fucking horrible.
It's kind of, but here's the thing. Okay, I found out the sperm donor dad died in December, and I thought that was a month that was reserved for me to die, because my stepdad, my real dad that I considered, he died in November, and then Silver Roll died in October. So I figured I was gonna die in December. I figured December had my name written on it. But now that I know that my so-called real dad, he died in December, so he took December, so that clears me out for fucking 3 months of when I figured I was gonna die. You know what I mean?
Wait, you lost me, bro, halfway.
Yeah, you lost me a while ago.
I followed you for the first December.
I figured that December had my name written on it. That's the month that I would die. That's when
Why
I
would
figured
you think that though? Like, why would you?
Because my real dad, that I consider my real dad, he died in November, and Silver Roll died in October. So I figured I had December was written on my name if you go in order.
God, stop,
you see what I'm
man.
saying?
You can't think like that, bro. You know what's fucked up? Listen to this. I ended up with $6.66 today in my hands. And I was like, 666. Oh, my God. I was...
Shit away.
I was almost like, I got to find like a penny or a one. Like, I got to find something to fucking change what I have in my hand.
You know what's fucked up? If I pull out...
I do the same.
Pull out $660 out of my fucking deposit money, it ends up being $666 with the
Can I ask you a question?
So I can't pull out $660. I don't pull out $660.
Can I ask you this real quick? Do you know what an oligarchy is?
A what?
An oligarchy.
Oh.
You don't know what an oligarchy is?
Mm-mm.
No?
An oligarchy?
Dave, do you know what an oligarchy is?
I do not.
An oligarchy, bro. An oligarchy is I'm pretty sure if you look up the definition, it'll
like
say
a plant.
It'll say something along the lines of like a powerful, rich group of people who run a government or run like the world or something.
Oligarchy?
Yeah, oligarchy. Oligarchy.
Close enough. Yeah. But, okay, so we get it.
So
I get it.
So this is what AOC, right? And she's around my area, bro. This bitch is coming to my area, bro. Okay, my area is a Republican stronghold, Dave.
Milker.
Right? No, but I'm being serious. My area is a Republican stronghold where it always votes Republican. Always, right? And it's one of the only small pockets within the surrounding area that's all Democrat, right? And she's coming into my area with guess who? Guess who is her best fucking friend now?
Tim Walz?
No. No.
Gabby.
That sick old man who talks like this.
Burns.
Yeah.
The Burns.
Yeah, she's with that fucking old lowlife now, going around and preaching that there's an oligarchy, or whatever the fuck you call it, in our government that controls Donald Trump. And meanwhile, I'm like, wait a second. We've been saying that. Wait a second. We've been saying that for the last 20 years about the last several presidents. Like, and now all of a sudden you're saying that about Trump. So it's fucking weird, man.
They're all controlled, and if they don't do what they're supposed to, they kill them.
Yeah, they're all on the list on Epstein Island, but that
why do you
list
think they tried to
continues
kill?
not to be released.
Why do you think they tried to kill Trump several times, bro? You know what I mean?
Well, the list of the 200 people on the Epstein Island, you're never gonna get it.
Nepstein. Well,
you're never gonna get.
I don't think so. I don't think so. They thought that we were gonna get like all the. Listen, a lot of new JFK shit did come out, but nothing that was like, shocking, shock the system shit.
That too, dude. Fucking, they can't tell you the truth.
No, they're not gonna.
If they told you, dude, if I told you,
it is right there in the documents. It was Israel that.
Yeah, they had something to do with it.
I could tell you guys the fucking truth, but it'd make your minds and your head
blow my fucking mind, you fucker. Blow my fucking mind.
It would do your heads would do a 360, but I'll tell you.
Blow my fucking mind, fucker.
Okay.
It's almost just as bad as the Chinese guy.
Gift us with your knowledge, yes.
All right, it goes like this. There's another recording of the fucking FBI or the CIA or whatever recording their own shit. All right, there's a totally another recording. Just like there's another recording of Tupac and Biggie getting fucking killed.
Getting their fucking fuck on.
That the government has their own video surveillance of shit that they were recording when people died. All right, and it was the same with JFK.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Well, here's the rest of the story, or the deal. Oswald was just a pet government. All right. The truth of the matter is that here's where your heads are about to roll and spin. Woody Harrelson's fucking dad.
Oh yeah, I heard about his father.
Was the killer. They find him. They find him dressed up in a bum.
You're
in a
adorable.
fucking car. And they question him, right? And they question him right after it happens, and they find him in a train car. And they're fucking like, what the fuck, right? But one of the CIA guys or whatever is like, well, how come his nails ain't all dirty? Wondering what's up with him really being a bum, but they catch that part. And that's the part where it's like, he's the one that did it. And he was a patsy for the fucking government, a different government, right? So he makes a deal. All this fucker wants is all he wants is his kid to be famous. That's all he ever. That's how his kid, the actor Woody Harrelson, came out of nowhere, took the role on Cheers, fucking, and his career fucking blew up and went crazy from there. Did White Man Can't Jump, this, that, right? I mean, but before that role, fucking him playing a complete fucking moron, what did the guy really do? I mean, you take it for what it is, but if you look into the facts, they do find his dad dressed up as a bum in a train car immediately after the killing of JFK. And it's fucked up, and they let him fucking go. And in the end, before he dies, he goes crazy in a Denver prison and fucking tells and spills the beans before he magically is dead.
Before he's magically delicious.
So take it for what you want, but I believe that's who the real killer really did. And they can't never.
Bless your adorable heart. You're wrong, but
I'm not wrong.
You are wrong.
What? They didn't find him dressed up as a bum in a train car right after it happened?
There's a lot of factual incidences in your argument that do not add up.
Well, yeah, they found 3 guys. They found 3 guys in the train car, not just him. And they questioned all 3 of them. But that guy also was a known fucking hitman, just to let you guys know. If you guys know anything about shit.
I do know about shit. And what I know is that there were several kill squads that were assigned to Kennedy's assassination. And the shot actually came from the overpass. That's where the actual shot came because, again, despite what they try to tell us, we can see on the video is that his head moved backwards, which means that the shot came from the front and not that it came from the back, which is the book depository, which is where not only Oswald was supposed to be, but also Trump recently tweeted this out, a picture of those that were in front of the building at that point. And who was pictured? Somebody that looked very, very much like George W. Bush, who claimed he could not remember where he was the day. Again, everyone remembered during that time.
Oh, yeah.
Where they were.
I heard
when,
about that.
Kennedy was assassinated, but he could not remember it. Also, he denied that he was potentially the head of the CIA before he became the running mate of Reagan. But it turns out that, yeah, he actually was the head of the CIA for many years.
I heard about that whole twisted story with Bush being there. And you know who else was in Texas on that day? Supposedly? Bush. What was the guy's name again with Watergate?
Nixon.
Bush, Nixon, LBJ, and Kennedy, 4 presidents in the same area. You know, 2 future ones, but, well, 3 future ones if you think about it. But I don't know if that's true or not, but I heard I heard some twisted
Nixon
shit.
actually indicated that he knew more about this issue that he led on. You're absolutely right on that, Ken.
Well, I'll tell you this, though, bro, real quick. Bush, right? A lot of people say that he was involved with a lot of crazy, like New World Order weird shit, you know? And obviously his son was, too, because look at the whole Iraq war and 9/11 and all that shit that happened. And it's like, listen, you want to go and try to throw Trump behind bars. What about fucking bringing Bush up and Cheney up on fucking charges of fucking war crimes?
Yeah, there are people that still are alive that are war criminals.
Like, come
And
on,
where are
man.
the charges to them?
Rumsfeld and all those guys that lied.
Yeah, these people are
They
war
fucking
criminals.
lied.
They literally are war criminals by the definition of the law, and more importantly, by just normal human reasoning. These people allowed for the extermination. Like, for example, just Iraq, at least a million civilians.
And then
At
they
least a
rebuilt
million
Iraq.
civilians.
And then our vice president, who pushed for war and pushed for war and pushed for war and pushed for war, he rebuilt, all his companies rebuilt Iraq.
Yep. Oh, that's right.
The fuck?
You know, all these companies that you have an interest in, and hey, you're making money off it by just pushing that war.
And then meanwhile, they talk shit about Trump, right? And then you get this dumb, old, nasty, crotchety, fucking webbed out pussy, fucking twat, Maxine Waters. And this is what she says about Trump. Listen to this shit.
What does Trump expect? Oh, I believe he expects violence. I believe he expects confrontation. I believe he's working toward a civil war. This president is putting us in a position where hungry people are going to be on the street, where nonprofits who were waiting for their checks are not going to get them.
What?
She's projecting. She's trying to entice other people with her statement.
Fuck her. She ain't fucking one of them 1%.
But she's trying to claim that that's what Trump is doing to his supporters, but he's not.
So she tells people to go out and harass Trump supporters. She did it like when Trump first got elected. She's doing it now with the Tesla shit. She's doing that now with the Tesla shit, telling people to do what they're doing. She likes it, right? And that's okay, right? But yet they want to say that Trump caused the fucking all that shit to happen on fucking January 6th or whatever. Like he caused all that in his speech. Okay, after he told everybody to go home peacefully, right?
You're talking about the shit where they're going around on different Teslas and they're fucking blowing them up and shit.
Yeah.
They gotta live.
Yeah,
They
well,
gotta live.
okay, so listen to this. And most of the people that are going around and doing this shit goes back to my point from before. Those are the same people that did the summer of fucking love bullshit and took over parts of Seattle and burned down precincts and ripped down fucking all these. Listen real quick. Listen, bro.
Same money.
Listen, these are the same people, the same support system. Exactly. The same support system as all these Antifa motherfuckers, all those motherfuckers. And you know who these people are? Exactly what this clip is right here. Listen.
Protest Elon Musk. Someone shot up and firebombed a Tesla dealership in Salem, Oregon last month. And that suspect has finally been caught by authorities and is facing federal charges, including domestic terrorism. Now, when you think of someone that would do something like this, you would think they would be from Portland, and you can kind of imagine what they would look like. Well, it's exactly that. His name is Adam Matthew Lansky, a far-left trans activist who used to train LGBTQIA plus activists on using weapons. He loves guns. He also has a porn channel, and he goes under the name Allison Tesla. Thank you to my friend Andy No for the reporting on this. If convicted, Lansky is facing up to 40 years in prison. I say good. Just want to shout out real quick the FBI Portland for doing their job. And one thing the local media is leaving out is that Adam Lansky is transgender. Shocker. Why is it always...
That ain't got nothing to do with it, but whatever.
No, it does, because these are most of those people that are on that side that are being like connived and pushed into doing this shit, you know, torture. Like, listen, if you torture Tesla and you get caught for it now, you're going to get fucked. Like, you want to give your life.
Trump's saying that they should consider him a terrorist.
You want to give a chunk of your life for that because you don't like what Elon Musk is doing? Okay, but why is it you who gets to say who gets to do what? Like, shut the fuck up. You didn't give a fuck for the last 4 years, and now all of a sudden you give a fuck. I love now all of a sudden you give a fuck.
They were supposed to hit Texas, fucking down in Texas. They were supposed to fuck it up just tonight. I don't know if they did or not.
Fucking ridiculous, bro. It really is. It's a shame.
It's like I said, they have a name for it where it's like organized where they're going around. And
it's frustrating. You know that?
It's
dude. This shit is just fucking frustrating. It just gets frustrating. You know?
Yeah. Well, you know where it's going is okay. They're trying to take Elon Musk's money and bankrupt him, and then make him so he ain't got no power and shit. And then fucking...
And they don't want that done to themselves, but they certainly endorse cancel culture.
Yeah, and then they're going to start charging him for a bunch of crimes and shit. And he's going to be facing a bunch of crimes, and next thing you know, Elon's fucking in jail, fucking looking at 100 years, and then all Elon just vanishes.
Not going to happen.
You can see it fucking... You can see it where it's going to progress maybe to that. I don't know. Maybe.
Not this time around. They're ignoring, again, these courts are ruling, like, oh, you know, we want immigrants to come in illegally and stuff. We're ruling against the Trump administration. Trump's like, we don't give a fuck. We're doing this anyways. And, like, remember, like,
I love that.
A big deal, but, like, you know, they're like, oh, you gotta force this plane to go back.
Yeah, dude.
They're like, no, it's already in the air, and
the
it's funny
funny thing is,
dude,
the funny thing is, how the fuck do you know what fuel that fucking plane had in it? How do you know, like, if the pilot could have even turned back or not? How do you know, like, who the fuck are you to be like, let me know where those planes are. I want them turned around. The president said to do this? Well, you know what? I overrule him. I'm a judge. Turn that shit around.
Yeah.
Who the
judge?
Why?
An elected judge.
What the fuck?
The interesting part when it comes to airplanes, since Trump's been president, there's been over like 20 times where the Air Force or whatever was down over, and they had to escort a fucking plane over down in Florida over Mar-a-Lago. You know that? Like,
what do you mean?
Like that people keep going into fucking Trump's airspace, and the Air Force has to keep escorting these fuckers out of here. And it's happened over 20 times over the last month, dude.
What?
Like, it's happened more times ever than it's ever happened.
Why is all this shit happening with airplanes now?
I don't know, but they
yeah, that's a good point.
These fuckers keep getting fucking escorted out by the air. And it's like, fucking, I don't know if they're trying to drop a Hiroshima on Trump or what the fuck they're trying to do, but there's been over 20 of them that have been getting escorts in less than a month. So there's something fucking going on. Like, yeah, and Trump, I don't even think half the time he's in Mar-a-Lago. He fucking at the White House.
Yeah, he is.
So that's what is even weirder about it. Like, fucking, what? To me, it's like it seems like they're gonna do some shit to him, and they think he's fucking down in Florida a lot, and they're trying to get him down there. I don't know, but the Air Force gets all over.
Bro, they listen.
He is
They
safer down in Florida.
They touch Trump now, bro, and there's gonna be a fucking problem. Like,
it seems like they're trying to get him. Seems like they're trying to get him, dude. I don't know what's up, but I mean, we're all over it. You know what I mean? It seems like we're like the Air Force and shit. So it keeps just
gentlemen, food for thought. I read this tweet last couple of days where this person was commenting on a leftist, and he said, Trump is not the right's last chance, it's your last chance. So basically, he's telling the left that, like, this is the peaceful way out of it, because again, Trump didn't create the following that he had. He just harnessed a pre-existing feeling that the country had, which they were pissed off at being fucked over. So Trump utilized that. So again, we were promised, death squads from the left, coming from Trump to kill all the gays and fucking the blacks and minorities and all that shit. We never got that because that was never the whole thing. But again, here's the thing. If, look, regardless of Trump, people are pissed off. And if things aren't stopped, there's gonna be violence.
yeah,
There's
and that's what I'm saying, man.
time
You know
violence.
what, Dave? Not for nothing. When they started doing shit that we didn't like, we protested it in the way of, you know what? We're not going to drink your beer anymore. Fuck you. And their shit stocked. It tanked, right? And it almost destroyed that company. But they got the message, right? And they stopped doing what they were doing because they were like, holy shit, right? Oh shit! Hold on one second. Ghost, what up, baby?
Down south, yeah, that's right. Cleveland in your mouth, dancing down south. I love
It's the Ghost Man.
Yo, that's right. They legalized marijuana.
Wanna.
So cool.
Now put me in the sauna.
Dancing all around like Obama. Yeah, dancing all around like Obama. Your mama. This is Cleveland. Dance around with the women in the evening. 420,
Trump
and you know
will
we
kill
got the
illegal
weekend.
aliens.
This is Cleveland, and we're dancing. This is the Cleveland, and I'm dancing smooth.
The same people who were concerned about the environment are the ones burning up Teslas and releasing fumes into the
It is.
atmosphere.
Yeah.
Make it make sense.
It doesn't make sense, man. Like we were saying before, it's the same exact people that loved Elon Musk and all the electric cars. And they were like, everybody's got to own a Tesla, right? And it's the same people that are now like, kill him.
Again, the thing is, it wasn't just about like, oh, Elon Musk is an alternative. It was, this man is providing something that we intrinsically believe because this is going to save the environment. Meanwhile, his political opinion changes, and because he actually endorsed the Democrats earlier.
Yeah.
But he changes his opinion and
donated to them.
It's no longer about the environment. It's no longer about
No, they don't give a fuck
climate
about
change.
that no more,
These
bro.
people are like, no,
dude,
fuck
these are
you.
the
I'm
same
trading my
people,
car
right?
for a gas
Dave,
guzzler or whatever.
Dave, we're tying it all in, right? These are the same people again. I've been saying that throughout the night. These are the same people, right? The same people who used to sit there 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 years ago and told you, hey, you know what? The world's going to end in 5 years. Like, we're done. In 5 years, the ozone layer's gone. Our planet is done. We will be dead in 5 years. They had college kids who just started college, right, who were getting up at these seminars and going, I can't believe it that by the time I graduate from college, we're all going to be dead. And people were like, why are you saying that? And they'd be like, because the environment is so fucked that if we don't act right now, we are dead. And they're like, oh, my God. And they believed it. And now here we are 8-9 years later. And these people now, you won't hear them mention fucking dying now in 4 years, 2 years.
Remember when fucking Al Gore came out in 2000?
Oh, yeah. Al Gore was like,
yes, that's right. Yes, Dave, I remember when I said that we need to take action right now to save the world. Donate to me and millions of dollars to save our world.
That fucking lowlife. That guy went around peddling that bullshit all around the world. The same thing Kerry did for all these fucking Democratic presidents.
That's so
peddled all that shit. Meanwhile, those guys fly around in their private fucking jets, and they tell you that, oh, you shouldn't drive to work every day because you should.
Meanwhile, they're consuming so much
fucking scumbags,
fuel and polluting.
Oh, it fucking pisses me off, bro.
The motherfuckers are all running to the fucking
One person can't accumulate that amount of output in 10 years.
Dude, they don't want you to use your car. In 10 years, you're right. They said it would take 10 years of driving back and forth to work to accumulate 1 fucking hour in the sky of their private jet. Meanwhile, they're sitting there telling you what you should and you shouldn't do.
You shouldn't even drive. You should take public transportation where you can get stabbed.
It's King Meow Meow.
Yo, that's right. They legalized marijuana. That's so cool. Now put me in the sauna, dancing all around like Obama. Yeah,
first of all, your comments are
like
disgusting.
I'm Obama. Yo, your mama, this is Cleveland. Dance around with the women in the evening. 420, and you know we got the weed in. This is Cleveland.
If you say real quick from now on, that's why this whole thing needs to be fixed. First of all, your comments are disgusting.
Antisocial. Brownie Scout deleted scene Jack's Delight Gang Gang.
Gang, gang, my friend. The one and only Meow Meow, ladies and gentlemen. Salute.
Same thing.
Bluetooth speaker!
I can go for some brownies right now. That'd be awesome.
That's why this whole thing needs to be fixed.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tom Holdman's new rap song. Ladies and gentlemen, this whole thing needs to be fixed. Starring Tom Holdman as Fleming M. Because his voice is Flemmy. Get it, guys? Fleming M. Voice is Flemmy. Here he goes. Tom Holdman.
That's why this whole thing needs to be fixed. First of all, your comments are disgusting. If you say real quick from now on. So for you to sit there and insult my integrity.
The border czar.
I am the border czar. I am the ruler. I am the border czar. I am the ruler. I am the border czar. I am the ruler.
So for you to sit there and insult my integrity.
I am the border czar. I am the ruler.
That's why this whole thing needs to be fixed.
Yes, I am Tom Holdman. I sound like I have so much phlegm in my throat.
First of all, your comments are disgusting.
Phlegm in my throat.
First of all, your comments are disgusting.
I've got phlegm in my throat.
First of all, your comments are disgusting.
My name is Tom Holdman. I am the border czar. I am the border czar.
If you say real quick from now on.
I am the border czar. I want the border czar. I want the border czar.
That's why this whole thing needs to be fixed.
The border czar. I am the border czar.
First of all, your comments are disgusting.
I am the border czar. My name is Tom Holdman.
So for you to sit there and insult my integrity.
The border czar. I am the.
That's why this whole thing needs to be fixed.
I love Tom Holdman. I'm sorry.
I heard Eminem and Kid Rock are gonna do something together.
I heard Fleming M and Eminem are coming together for the first time. Tom Holdman and Detroit's own Eminem. They're coming together to form the new group Flem and M.
But I heard they're gonna put on some super concert. And they're gonna
Super
destroy.
cock. They're putting out some kind of super cock, eh?
No, I think that both of them are gonna fucking perform in the same night. But I don't know.
Wait, Tom Holdman, he does the border. I love the border.
Can I get a word?
No.
So, no? Okay. Moving on. Ken, so recently there in New York City in the subway, there was quite the kerfuffle. I would love for you to be able to play that to the audience and give us your thoughts on that matter.
Where is that again?
I sent it to you via our messenger discussion, but it was the guy that had the MAGA hat on, and then you had this disgusting, filthy woman who tried to steal his hat, and he ran away from her, and she face planted on the platform of the subway, and it was just. And then one guy just came back. He took a selfie with her, giving her the middle finger, and then he ran off. It was fucking brilliant.
Wait, you sent me that?
Yeah.
Where?
We talked about it. You replied to it. It's in the messenger discussion.
Oh, New York City subway, right?
Yeah.
Where the guy gets off and then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then she chases after him, and then he just runs off and
Here it
takes
is.
his hat off. She can't snatch it.
Here, I'll show you right now. You ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. Wait, hold on.
That's why he won. Because people like you. That's why he won. That is why he won, because of people like you.
Wait, hold on. I gotta turn the light off. Hold on.
Girl, chill, bro.
You're okay with that? He's a racist.
I'm so okay.
How can I be
He's
racist?
a racist. If you fucking voted for Trump, you're a racist. He's a racist.
Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta turn this light off because I want to be able to see it right. Hold on.
And it's funny. One of the guys
Yeah,
that's
just give me a
talking
minute.
about this, he's black, and he's addressing
right.
this white woman. She looks Jewish though, but yeah, basically he's like, yo, like people voted for him. Like you got to respect this stuff, and like this guy is just on the subway here. He's just wearing a hat. Why are you going crazy? And she didn't want to let it go.
So there he is on the subway. He's wearing the hat in the corner, the red hat right there, right in the corner, right in the New York City subway, and then all of a sudden here we go. All right, here we go.
That's why he won. Because people like you. That's why he won. That is why he won, because of people like you. You need to stop debating him. Bro, just like, girl, chill, bro.
You're okay with that? He's a racist.
I'm so okay. How can I be racist?
He's a racist. If you fucking voted for Trump,
That guy just said, "How could I be racist? I'm your color."
he's a racist.
How can I be racist? No, he's not. Leave him alone.
And that other dude said, "No, he's not. Leave him alone."
Oh, are you? Then why are you wearing that hat?
Everything's been going up for I don't know how long. The Democrats have been running New York since who knows how long. But then Trump comes in and just hits well, this is my stuff. I hope you enjoy the hat. Oh, she tried to attack her. She just
Boom! Right on our ass. That fucking.
And he comes back, takes the
twat. Fuck that bitch, bro. Fucking bin. See, dude, people get hate everywhere they go if they show their hat, a shirt. Yo, I'll be right back. I got to run inside 2 seconds.
Okay, so while you do that, I will say this, is that it is clear that these individuals feel justified in committing crimes. Whether this, for example, where they do so with impunity, or they think with impunity that it's not going to be called out or charged. But again, even something like vandalizing, like knowing, how could you not know that fucking Tesla has all these cameras around it? I think it's called the Sentry system, but it's got cameras. It records people, and that's how all these fucking idiots are being caught. And are you retarded? You're going to fucking vandalize because of somebody's potential political opinion. You don't even know.
Dave, you
But
know
you're
how
gonna do that?
You know how Filthy always has on like some kind of funny shirt or some kind of fucked up shirt that'll like make some people laugh, right? Or it'll catch people's eyes. Now, Filthy has done that his whole life. Like, I remember we were in Jersey once, and there's different parts of New Jersey, believe it or not. It's a shithole state, but there's parts of New Jersey that are like the South. It's like their ass backwards, right? And you go wearing the wrong shit in the wrong place at the wrong time, and you're going to get, at the very least, looks, right? And I remember him wearing some shirts where he got into confrontations with people, but he never got into a fight. But, somebody would say something nasty to him, and Mike would say something back funny, and then the conversation would kind of, go funny from there. And, whenever people would interact with him, they would see that he wasn't an asshole, and he would, just be a normal person or whatever. But I remember him wearing a Trump hat inside this pancake house, bro, in Jersey. And when he walked in with that hat on, bro, every fucking head in the house was like, and I was like, oh shit, here we go, bro. And let me tell you, dude, I'm from the East Coast, right from where Trump was. I mean, I lived literally 20 miles away from Trump, where Trump grew up as a kid, right? And even if I walked around with a Trump shirt on, a hat, where I live, even though it's a Republican area, you know what? I probably wouldn't get a lot of looks or anybody saying anything, but once in a while, I would definitely get somebody to say something to me. No doubt about it. Once in a while. But if I left this area and I went outside of the area that I live in, oh my God, it would be... I'd probably get shit thrown on me, or I'd probably get harassed. And that's what's going on with these Tesla people. Everywhere they go, they're being harassed. People are being left notes on their Tesla car, where they have the truck or the car. They're being left notes like, yo, you better sell your shit or else we're torching it in 2 days.
The one where they pulled the lady over and the guy got out, fucking told her to sell her Tesla.
Yeah, dude, it's violent shit. I can show you videos right now, if you haven't seen them yet, of people fucking keying Teslas, setting them on fire, throwing Molotov cocktails, fucking, all this crazy shit. It's insane.
People are stupid, though. You need to realize that a Tesla has cameras all over it.
I know, they're dumb fucks, bro. These are the same people that they revered these cars, and they revered him.
I saw one video where a guy tried to puke on a Tesla, but he ended up puking on himself, and so he just rubbed his hand against the car.
Fucking moron. I swear, dude, these people,
it's mental derangement, though. These people, they've been programmed to act in this way, and it's insane because you can see that this is just the cusp of what will eventually be violence, because they just
but Dave, you want to know something, Dave? This time, it's like I was saying before, like when you said before about there's going to be violence, you know what I mean? Like eventually there's going to be violence, and that's how I feel about art. All right, so listen, I'm not on the far right, I'm not on the far left, okay? And I consider the far right, I would say, probably I would consider far right, I would say is Alex Jones, maybe?
No, he's not far right.
No? Who's far right then? Who's far right in media?
Not really many. Everything shifted to the left, though. That's the thing, though, is that everything shifted to the left. So even the most conservative person out there, publicly, is still sort of not really conservative. They're more like liberal.
You don't think that Alex Jones is the opposite of CNN?
That's not hard, though. CNN is basically a circus.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though.
That you do,
but that's what I'm saying, though.
Still going to be the opposite of fucking CNN.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, though. CNN is so far left, though.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though, is anything that might be different from them is considered far right. That's how the left views it these days. Anybody that doesn't agree with them is literally far right. And again, there used to be something called classical liberals. and you had Voltaire people who are quoted, saying certain things like.
All right, but let me
I
ask you
don't
this,
agree
though.
with you, but I would defend to my.
But let me ask you this: what would you consider CNN?
The right to for you to say that.
But what would you consider
these sorts of
CNN
things are more, center based.
But what would you consider CNN though?
CNN is Marxist extreme left propaganda.
Extreme left, right?
Yeah.
All right, so you don't think
and
that
Fox is not conservative.
No, but I'm saying you don't think that Alex Jones is considered to be on the right?
He's considered to be on the right. Is he part of the right? No, he's a libertarian. He's more fence-sitter, in the middle.
What do you consider Donald Trump?
Donald Trump is actually a populist. So again, that's
I know, but you don't think the right backs Donald Trump? Donald Trump, like 100%? Of course
they do.
Yeah.
Because what other option do they have? But that's the thing, though, is that Donald Trump is a populist. Okay, and that is actually one of the great attractions. And I don't think it's a bad thing.
Real quick,
a populist is somebody that attracts the population.
Real quick,
it's
Minnesota
not based
Vikings.
On this dichotomy of left and right. It's like what benefits the people.
Dude, Minnesota Vikings. I gotta say this, bro. Every once in a while, all I hear is from you. Like
you can't hear him?
Not hearing nothing, bro. Like you're coming in like in the background of me and Dave talking, and you're like,
because you guys are cutting me out, fuck faces.
Well, I mean, like get a fucking, like listen. Every Democrat needs a fart, bro. You know what I mean?
Party that farts.
We need a party that farts.
We need a Democratic Party that farts.
I can't help it. You guys cut me out.
Listen, I can't help it if she
Nobody's
fucked up.
stopping you from talking there.
You know how quick she recovered?
Oh, etiquette. No.
Listen, AOC fucked up and said farts by accident. For real. She really did. She said farts live on stage. She said it, and she corrected herself so fucking fast. It was like the blink of an eye. It was like that fast. I was like, that bitch is fast.
I just wanted to come on here before I leave and talk about something. But
well, let me tell you something.
Trump will kill illegal aliens. Trump will kill migrants. Trump will attack black people. And when he does, we're going to drive him from office.
All right. Alex Jones is going on a Trump war.
Oh, no. Trump wants a civil war.
Alex Jones said that Trump was eating poop the other day. Did you know that?
I'm sure.
Did you know that he said that or no?
No.
Alex Jones said that Trump consumes poop in his Diet Coke.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, dude, there's something wrong with Alex Jones. But listen, what did you want to talk about, Minnesota? What you want to talk about rent? Like, what do you want to talk about?
Oh, no.
Rent prices? Like, what are we doing here?
Okay, I sent you a couple of them speakers to this come from this place that I found, right?
Now, this guy loves Bluetooth speakers, guys.
But
Loves
dude,
them.
This fucking shit is off the chain. Ken,
What do you got?
You don't even know what I sent you there, right?
What do you got?
It turns out it's this guy, this fucking hobbyist guy, right?
Yeah.
He fucking lives in Lithuania. All right?
I sell you Bluetooth. You buy Bluetooth from me?
So him and his buddy, they got this little fucking shop that they got out back, right?
They send you a fucking rock and a battery. Like, here's your Bluetooth.
No. So what happens is I don't even know how I even stumbled across this shit. But they've been around 6 years. And I find their page on Facebook, right? And he texts me back. Right away, he's like, well, the speakers are mostly for people from Lithuania. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? What is this shit?
He doesn't want to. He don't want to sell it to you. What? That's like somebody being like, "Listen, my speakers are only for Chinese people. I will not sell to you."
So he's coming out of the hole, like telling me,
bro?
like, basically they're for the local.
Basically telling you to fuck off, bro. Yeah.
So he's like, I'm making them for the local Lithuanian people.
I only make them for Lithuanians. Fuck you, American.
No, I'm like, yeah, and I'm like thinking, so what? I can't fucking touch one.
That's
I
so
can't get
fucked
my
up,
hands-
man. So see, that goes to what Trump.
I love
Listen,
the outrage.
dude, that goes to what Trump is doing right now. He's putting these tariffs on these nations because they don't deal properly, bro. They try to box Americans out, dude.
Just wait, dude. So I get to talking, right? And he's right away.
Now
we're
he's
talking
wait,
back and forth.
why do I feel like the end of this story is going to be like he's sending me a woman next fucking month? Yeah, I'm going to marry her. Like what do you? A Lithuanian woman. I'm going to send you my wife, please.
So at first he's making it kind of sound like the only way he could get one is come over to Lithuania.
Come over to Lithuania. Yeah.
Come over to this fucking shop. And
Let me go to Lithuania to get a fucking Bluetooth. Yeah.
you're gonna fly. I'm gonna fucking take a private charter to Lithuania to get one of your fucking speakers.
You and Drake are going together.
I'm gonna knock on your little shop, fucking that looks like fucking a barn.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not.
Meanwhile,
big,
it's his
right?
fucking uncle down in the basement, fucking soldering iron to like little fucking.
No, but see, here's where it gets interesting, right? In the shop, right? It don't look like nothing that special.
Yeah.
And all of a
How
sudden
do you know
see
that?
the
Wait. How do you know what the fucking shop looks like, bro?
Because it's all on Facebook, right?
Oh.
And it's the name of the fucking place. The name of it is called fucking Wood
Hell's
for Sound.
Lithuanian Kitchen.
Wood for Sound, right?
Wait. What is it?
Wood for Sound.
Wood for Sound?
With the number 4 in the middle.
Wood for Sound. Now that
Dude,
you just told the company name, you can guarantee. No, I'll just.
Well, dude, it's good. No, it gets wilder. All right. So at first he's talking like, oh, you got to be a local from Lithuania to fucking get one.
You have
And
to
I'm
be
like,
from
what?
Lithuania to get my speaker. You will not get a speaker.
Right. So.
Yeah.
So
No
I don't know. He kind of.
Remember the guy with soup?
No speaker for you.
No
so
speaker.
It's like we're talking and shit, and so going back and forth, and the time is upside down or whatever.
Wait, what? The time is upside down. What?
Well, yeah, because it's Lithuania time, and it's
I was
fucking.
like, wait a second, bro. Now you're tripping. You're just out of it. He's like, the time was upside down. The guy was speaking Lithuanian. I understood him, and I fucking.
No. But here. I'll get to that. There is some translator shit that I got to tell you. It's an interesting story, and I figured I'd tell you. And I ain't making none of it up, but I'm not done yet. So we're talking, and right. And
we're talking, and
I'm telling him, and I text him a couple of them that I like, and he's like, So I said, so what if I could get one or whatever? I said,
yeah,
what do they go?
but wait a second. You didn't understand that the made for wood is his cock. It wasn't like wood that the speakers are made from. It's his cock. He was like, this is the wood I was talking about right here, the Lithuanian hardwood.
He's got a hot ass Lithuanian old lady, but anyway. Anyway.
What'd you do? Check out this guy's whole life, bro? That's so fucked up, bro. You want to buy a Bluetooth speaker from the guy and you're checking out his wife?
No, I want to meet him, dude. I would like to meet the fucker. He's cool as hell. But anyway, don't worry about it. I don't care about his wife. But anyway, so, I say, so if I could get one, I says, how much, would they run?
Yeah.
Right? And he texts me back, right? And he texts me the shit in fucking Lithuanian or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So I fired the translator up, and I translated the fucking amount. And it says like 750 or whatever. And I translated into USD. And it says the minimum that they go for is 820 USD. And I'm like, what the fuck? 820? And I'm like, yeah, okay, here we go. So this Lithuanian motherfucker who's got a shop in his backyard, fucking is the minimum you could touch one for is 820, right? And so
yeah, but how big is wait? How big and how nice? are these Bluetooths.
Dude, they're pieces of art. I haven't even gotten to it yet. They're pieces of fucking art. They're okay. They're a table. He makes ones that have legs on them that look like a fucking table, and they're wood, right? And he has different ones. He has Bluetooth ones that are portable. He has, but they're all handcrafted out of wood, right? And see, and I knew fucking you probably couldn't touch one for like under 500 if you could get one, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, man, fucking 820, dude, right? I'm just like, and it's like, so fucking, I got to go to Lithuania, and I better bring $1,000 with me, and I could get one, right? And then I'm like, that's it. And I'm like, so that's how this works, and I'm hitting him back again, and he's like, well, this fall I'm supposed to start selling them on Etsy. And I'm like, okay, well, we'll see. Because I told him I'm in the United States.
Well, let me tell you this. Speaking of Etsy, ladies and gentlemen, Bullsy! Bullsy, what up?
What's going on, everybody? Everybody can hear me just fine?
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
Well, let me finish like the rest of it. Like, literally, you could, if you wanted to, he makes ones that are like 3 feet long, and you could set your TV on top of it if you wanted to. And they're pieces of fucking art, dude. Like,
I want to see what these. I want to see what they look like, man. That's pretty cool.
I sent you a couple pictures of them. Remember, recently.
Oh, those are them.
Yeah. Do you remember?
Yeah, yeah.
And did you see? Remember the one that had legs on it?
Yeah. Yeah, those are sick, man.
But he's saying you can't touch one for $820 minimum, right? And he has different versions of one, and he has the ones is probably the most thickest ones are the round ones, right? And they're fucking like a foot round diameter. And they got like a fucking 8-inch sub fucking mounted underneath it.
Imagine they made one that you could fuck. Like a Bluetooth that you could fuck. Like it turns into a fuck doll.
But this is how state of the art.
I'm gonna fuck you fucking Bluetooth.
The majority of them have an app that goes with it, so that you download and shit. You know what I mean? So that means they got a fucking computer and shit in them. So this Lithuanian motherfucker, really, he ain't fucking around, right? But that was the part that I was gonna get to. You go in this fucking shop, that ain't really nothing that special.
Yeah, but wait, let me ask you this: Is this the speaker?
I can't see.
No, why can't you see?
I can't see. Yeah, fuck yeah, that's one of them. You see the little round thing in the corner? That's his logo. That little round black tag.
Yeah.
That's the wood fucking for.
Dude, that's fucked up that this guy's gonna charge $800 for a wooden box with speakers in it. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Dude,
listen.
luxury.
I'll give you one for $300. I'll give you one for $300. I'll build you one for $300 right now.
Yeah. People is a hi-fi luxury speaker.
I got a ton of wood left over. From the build of this room. I'll build you one of those speakers right now for $250.
Let me finish.
What?
That connects to Wi-Fi. It has an app that goes with it. It has a computer in it. Which means you can get firmware updates. Which means the speaker will fucking probably last 20 years. That's where I'm trying to go with this, Ken. There's a piece of.
Listen.
There's some gold at the end of the rainbow.
Listen,
dude.
all right. Listen, you own fucking 9 Bluetooths already. Give it a rest with the fucking Bluetooths.
I got Bluetooth speakers from fucking Marshall. All kinds. I got some luxury shit already, dude.
Vikings.
But I ain't got nothing
Find
like that.
a fucking apartment. Fuck the Bluetooths, okay?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. All right?
I'll figure that out. But I'm telling you that, dude.
No more Bluetooth.
There's like no reviews of them fucking speakers because nobody fucking has one.
No more Bluetooth.
So Let me show somebody who has one. I bet you'll never get one, Ken. No one will get their hands on one.
Bullsy, how are you, Bubby?
No, I'm doing just fine. How's it going, Ken?
Do you wanna buy? Would you like to buy a Bluetooth, a wooden one?
Are you gonna fly to Lithuania?
I'm not sure if a wooden Bluetooth would ever exist.
You should see it. They do exist.
I got a rubber Bluetooth, huh? How about that? I make mine out of rubber.
Dude, if you looked at them and you seen them, they're pieces of fucking art. They're not like I would be afraid to use them for a table. I wouldn't even want to have
Minnesota, I'm not doubting you. I'll make you a nice piece of art out of fucking scrap wood right now for $200.
Hey, I'm not. Anybody can try and make one, but it's probably gonna look like fucking dog.
Why?
Dude,
I can make it look just like that guy's box. I make my box look like that guy's box. All nice shellacked. I'll shellac my box like that guy shellacked his box.
That's the part that I was gonna get to. This motherfucker has the whole computer set up where you punch all the shit into
this
the computer.
Motherfucker shellacked his box, bro. I saw that box. That shit's shellacked.
Dude, no, he has the laser machine that cuts it with the fucking laser where he puts it all on the computer, dude.
Bullsy, do you Bullsy, do you own a Bluetooth?
Well, I could just always go to the dentist and then get one,
Not that kind.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I can get a green tooth.
Bluetooth
why do people, when you're talking about like tooths, just like there's the dentist, so why make one when you can just go get one,
Exactly, bro.
That's not that kind, man. It's the guy who fucking created Bluetooth. His name was that.
Minnesota, listen to me. Let me do a little research, all right? Don't buy no box for $850 from fucking Guam or wherever the fuck you going for this guy.
You put up the one, dude. That's the one that's got the mixed wood, the two colored. That fucker's sick. That is you're telling me something like that ain't worth no.
Minnesota, let my wife do a little research, all right? Let a woman.
There's no background that's gonna follow anything like this.
I guarantee you, my wife could find a way. I guarantee you, my wife could find a way better speaker, a way better deal for you.
Not.
I'm telling you. Can you give her a chance?
Well, I'll give you a chance, but you're not going to find something with an app in it that's got a computer.
You don't know that, bro. You don't know that for $850. You don't know that. You just don't know.
It's probably going to last 20 years as long as you take care of it.
You know where Filthy is this weekend, man?
Where is he?
Every weekend that guy is somewhere fucking cool. This weekend he's in Washington D.C.
Really?
He was at the Vietnam Memorial today in Washington. Yeah, it's pretty fucking sick, man. I'm like, damn, man, you always go to these great places, bro.
Hey, Ken, I could go out.
Just stay away from Seattle, okay?
Yeah, no, I hear that.
I can go take some wood and throw some wood together.
Listen, I'll put together some nice wood for you. I'll fucking sand it down. I'll shellac it. I'll send it to you for $150 right now. All right? Don't spend $850 and go to Poland for a fucking box. All right? A wooden shit box.
I'm telling you, dude, it ain't going to be anything like this.
Don't do it. Don't do it. You ain't going to Lithuania. You come to New York. I'll give you one for $50 right now, you fuck.
Eventually, if the guy gets his shit together in this fall and he starts selling them on Etsy like he says he's gonna, fucking, that's the minimum, all right? The cheapest one's gonna be $820.
No.
Something tells me they're gonna probably go for $2,500 on the top end.
No. Don't do it.
No.
No. Don't.
No.
Nope.
Hey, I didn't see nothing like it.
Yeah.
I didn't see nothing like it.
You sort of alluded, slightly, but I sent you that video of what's going on in New Jersey, where you have police officers that are wearing foreign flags for Palestine.
That's treacherous. That's actually treacherous by the police department. But they want to call Trump the terrorist. Okay, have at her, but wear the fucking Ukrainian flag. Go for it. That's not traitorism at all. There's been too many people that will be like, I stand with Ukraine because Trump is a terrorist, a traitor. I'm just sitting there like, are you like?
Yeah,
that?
Trump supporters aren't setting fire to Tesla dealerships.
Nor are they waving Russian flags, but here we are.
Yeah, these fucking guys, man, are wearing Palestinian flags, man, in New Jersey. Like, what the fuck, man? It's just, oh my god.
Ukraine flags, Palestinian flags, but the Mongols are the traitors. I need a sacred scroll to understand these people, please. I just do. Because at this point, it's just like cognitive dissonance at an extensive level that is incomprehensible.
They ripped the American flag off of their sleeves to put the Palestinian flag. Now, listen, if you want to put like the Jewish and the Palestinian and the American flag on there or something like that, you know what? I don't think I would let you do that.
It should be
but
one
like,
flag.
you're ripping the fucking you're ripping the American fucking flag off to put on a different country's fucking flag, who is ruled by terrorists. They are ruled by fucking terrorists.
Sounds like this fucker from Lithuania.
Motherfucker, man. Let's kill this guy from Lithuania right now, bro. Get this guy's box in here right now.
All I'm trying to do is work him for a free speaker, kid.
I want to fuck this guy's box. I want to take his box and I want to re-engineer it. I want to backwards engineer this guy's box. You understand?
Dude,
box.
Dude, he fucking acted like, like many people in the United States want him, but we're not selling them.
Well, what happens if he starts selling a lot of boxes in America? Like, what if he becomes an American legend because of his box?
Well, I don't know about. He needs to lower his fucking price.
He needs to lower his box price.
Yeah, that's fucking.
He's charging way too much for a box.
Starting point's fucking $820. I mean,
that's
what?
a lot for box, bro. You could ask any box owner.
I mean, they're pieces of art, but fuck, man.
Hey, they're pieces of ass too. You know what I mean?
Fucking, they're not worth that. They're not.
No box is worth $850.
Listen.
Not even my wife's. Not even my wife's box. No, I'm just kidding.
He's overpricing them, but I knew it was gonna be that.
Yeah, dude, that's what all these people from overseas, dude. As soon as they hear you're an American, they're like, you know what? We charge an extra $400.
Fuck, baby.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, dude. That's why Trump is like, you know what? Tariff on you, tariff on you, tariff on you, tariff on you. And you know what? If I could do tariffs, I would on people. I'd be like, you know what? You owed me $20 for 4 fucking months. 15% tariff on you, you motherfucker. 15.
This is how actually America became so prosperous up to 1913. But basically, they didn't charge taxes.
Yeah, they
until
got
the Federal Reserve.
Yep.
And the federal bank and such got instituted.
Yeah.
But until then,
they got rich on tariffs.
Were paved.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: roads were paved, social services were provided, cities could do their own thing, but there was no income tax.
Through the tariffs.
There's no income tax.
All
People
through
were
tariffs.
successful, and why? Because the innovation was coming from America.
Yep.
And the products were being purchased.
You know what?
And
We were rich
the government
within.
was making money because of tariffs.
we were rich within.
Yeah.
You
But
know?
the capitalism, on Dave's point, we suddenly moved away from tariffs and more on taxation on people. And U.S. became much more reliant, even its civilians, more reliant on foreign products. This has been happening over time. It's just the way it is. The Federal Reserve-
But you know what's the funniest part about all of it is? In America, they fought a fucking war against England and kicked them out of the country because of taxing and all that bullshit, right? And then they were like, 100 years later, they were like, oh, you know what? Maybe we should tax people. And it's like, duh. Didn't like people just fight a fucking revolutionary war over taxation and all that bullshit? And now you want to just tax us again? And they went for it. The motherfuckers before us, they went for it. They were like, yeah, tax us. Like the stupidest thing ever. How could people have went for that back then and said, yeah, take half our money from us? I saw a TikTok the other day.
You know how it happened?
Wait, Dave, listen to this real quick. I saw a TikTok of this young girl, 17 years old, right? She just got her first, like, big job, right? And she got her first paycheck.
Taxes.
And, dude, she opened it up on a video.
I've seen those videos.
Right? And she opened up the paycheck, and she looks at it, and her eyes get all wide, and she looks at it and goes, oh, my God, what the fuck? And she goes, they took out, like, $250 in taxes. And I started dying laughing like, now you know, motherfucker, how it feels. Now you know. Because the taxes, dude, it's insane how much they take.
And you live in America. Meanwhile, in Canada, 48% of our taxes go to the government. So
really? That much?
Yeah, 48%.
Of what you make?
It's so inflated, actually.
Yeah.
Like,
what? Dude, wait, Dave, wait. You're telling me that people have to give almost half of what they make in a year?
Yep.
Oh, my Christ.
Well, dude, because you can't opt out. It's not like in the American system just seems to work better. You cannot opt out. It's a social security net where you are forced to pay regardless of what you say. You can't opt out. So, yeah, they take basically most of our taxes.
Well,
and yet people don't, like, you can't just free health care. No, it costs taxpayer money. And on top of that, it's like Cuba. You walk into the hospital, you might have to wait in the hallway on a stretcher or something until somebody can see you. And people have died in the past in the hallway.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's why Canada become the 51st state.
Yeah, I
it
love.
would be better. It certainly would be.
Oh, now you know why. Now you know why.
I love how people point to Canada and be like, well, like the minimum wage is higher and they get free health care, so that makes Canada much better than the United States. And I'm sitting here,
free. These idiots.
And I'm sitting here, you do realize first of all, you do realize the minimum wage is up to like $18 in total. Is because to keep up with the inflated prices and the cost of living, right? Including the fact that the free healthcare is a federal tax funded all over the world, not just from
and just to add something, Bullseye, right now, as they've been doing for over a decade, is that these low-skilled workers, specifically from India, are being brought into this country and being allowed into these companies where the government, basically using our taxpayer money, is paying up to 60% of their salary to have them man these low-skilled jobs, when meanwhile 10 years ago, before Trudeau was elected, you had high school students. Again, that was the thing back in normal days, is that people who were working in McDonald's, it was just like it wasn't a career, it was more like just a job to step up. So you had a lot of teenagers, a lot of kids that were working there, and now, because there's nepotism, you have these Indian managers that only hire Indian, and this is happening across the board.
Yeah, that's existence in a lot of social programs. They'll be like, we're giving people jobs, but realistically speaking, it's just a way to keep the poor people poor by say, oh no, we're getting rid of poverty.
Fuckers.
This is the way. They say that.
They say that deporting all these illegals won't get all these jobs done that Americans don't want to do. But that's the thing that they're ignoring, or purposely being disingenuous, is that this is supply and demand. The less workers you have available, especially illegals who are working under the table, the more that you're going to have to be forced to pay a living wage, and one that's on scale with inflation, to those that are willing to work legally. And on top of that, there's machines that fucking can get oranges and fucking tomatoes and shit. Like,
And dude,
we
you
don't
know
live
what's
in
fucking,
a world
you know,
where there's no
like,
automation.
Yeah, and you know what's funny? What you're saying too. It's funny because this asshole gets on fucking CNN and he's like, "Who's gonna do all of our, farm work and all of our this and that?" And the guy was like, "You fucking idiot! Most of the people that are in our country that are of that group of people are in the cities, committing crimes." Like, he's like, what are you talking about? They're not farming and doing all this, and it's all going to stop
That's a great point, actually.
if Trump deports them, you dumb fuck. Like, that's it. Because this guy was trying to make a point that, like, what's going to happen? All our farms and all our food and all our oranges and all our, it's not, we're not going to, and the guy's like, you
oranges.
racist motherfucker. You know?
I need to point out something. Back in the 1700s, guess what? Who was being said about the same thing about the slaves? So,
No wonder the speaker's 820. It's only 1,200 to fly to Lithuania, Ken.
There you go. You're talking $2,000 altogether now just to go visit the guy, get a speaker, to feel his box, and then fly back home.
$1,200 for fucking a round trip to Lithuania. Dude.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
$1,200 to fucking feel this guy's box. You fucking nut. Fucking.
Anyway, it's weird that people want to. It's so funny that the liberals want to keep the illegals. Oh, don't do that. But like, realistically speaking, they get paid under the table. That's just it. They don't have a social security. So that's just the way it is. They need to be supported, right?
I'll tell you this. I love how Elon Musk keeps saying, you know what? Like these people are like they literally, if you take things away from people that are getting like special treatment and giving like money for nothing, and they're just giving and giving and giving because of what they say they are, and all of a sudden you pull the money away from them, they're not gonna react nice, man. They're gonna react like fucking lunatics. And he's right. Like, some of them are acting like fucking lunatics, and you're like, why are they acting like this? And you know why it is? Because he's fucking interfering with their money, their bread and butter, their piece of the pie.
That the taxpayer pays them with.
Yeah.
And that's
some people act like you got more money than you know what to fucking do with. Like this guy from Lithuania. Like, I mean, fuck, man.
Jesus Christ.
I mean,
California. I kid you not.
It's like that. Trump and this guy got a lot in common. They act like everybody is fucking rich.
Well,
fuck,
let me tell you
man.
something, bro.
There's some kind of mental illness thing going on here, because this doesn't make any sense.
You know what I mean?
Fuck, I ain't got it like that. I don't know, like Trump and shit, He be sitting there eating his fucking $8,000 steak every night.
Yo, Trump put gold inside the White House, right?
Well, I'm sure he did.
He put gold like on certain areas and things in the White House, like gold finish on certain things that wasn't in the.
This needs to be good.
Isn't that That's a little fucking weird, though. Come on, you don't think so?
He wanted it looking like his penthouse.
But come on, that is a little weird, though. Come on.
He was feeling lonely.
Like, you got to put gold in the White House, dude? Really? Like, it's not good enough,
He was home. He was fucking homesick, so he had to put some gold in there.
I need gold in here. I don't feel right about it.
Yeah.
I need gold.
You need more goose.
It wasn't like Mar-a-Lago.
Mar-a-Lago gold.
Vikings head.
Mar-a-Lago gold.
Where is Mar-a-Lago got enough fucking gold?
Mar-a-Lago gold. I love to go to Mar-a-Lago gold.
There's enough gold. There's enough gold in there to fucking buy 800 countries.
Yeah, he's going into Fort Knox next, bro. He said he's like, we're gonna go into Fort Knox.
Trump already took all the gold from Fort Knox.
You heard that he said he was going into Fort Knox eventually, bro. He said it.
Yeah, we're gonna make my balls go too. We're gonna make my balls go. Everything about me needs to be good. We're gonna make.
Yo, did you guys see that AI thing that read his voice and it read his lips and read Obama's lips on what they said to each other at that Ford funeral? Like how Obama and Trump were talking to each other and people were trying to like figure out what the fuck they were talking about, they ran this AI thing and the AI filled in what they thought they were saying. And it was a fucking awesome video because the AI filled in their voices and filled in their lip movement as well. And now all of a sudden, a thing that you saw on TV a million times because they kept showing it, you know, them talking to each other and getting along and smirking and laughing and joking around with each other, him and Obama, which was weird because you would think that them two, you know, but they looked like they were chumming it up.
Did Michelle Peggy get hired last night, Trump?
Well, dude, it was fucked up what the AI said that they were saying. At one point, Trump goes, you know, Hillary will never, ever be friends with me again. She'll never like me. And then Obama starts laughing, and he goes, no, she'll never forgive you. She never will. And then Trump starts laughing. And this is a real video of them, but the voice is filled in by the AI. But it filled it in fucking perfectly. Like, it was crazy how this AI did it.
Why would they fucking Trump be talking about that?
And you know what else they mentioned? When Harris comes in with her husband and sits down, she don't even look over at Obama and Trump, who are sitting together in the second row. She don't even look over. Neither does her husband, right? And when she sits down, she don't even look over at them. And Obama leans over at Trump and says something to him. Now, in reality, you don't know what he's saying because you can't hear it. But with the AI, he leans over and he goes, look at that. She don't even look at us. And Trump laughs, right? And then he goes, yeah, we knew she would lose to you. We all knew it. We all knew you were going to win. And he was like, well, I mean, who couldn't beat her? Trump goes. And he goes, well, you know what? Listen, we had to put her up because the other guy just refused to leave. He just refused to leave. And this is the AI filling this all in.
Yeah, so, you don't know if that's fucking...
Well, let me tell you this. Trump retweeted the video that is on YouTube right now. If you look it up, you can find this video I'm talking about. Trump retweeted it and said, hey, listen, it's not exactly right, but it's pretty damn close. That's what Trump said.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what Trump said about it, bro. At least he's honest. Trump's going to be honest, bro. He's not going to lie. Why would he lie?
In fact, he highlights these things and he laughs at them because he points attention to it. He knows people can make up their own mind.
Trump ain't entirely honest about a lot of shit.
Well, I mean, you're right. That's exactly true because, like, what the fuck does he care? Like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, you make up your assumption of what me and him were talking about. If some AI computer wants to fill in the slots, let it. You'll never know what the real thing was. So
Trump let the cat out of the bag though with the Fort Knox or whatever because he said that he's like there's 3,800 tons of gold, but there's supposed to be 5,100 tons.
Yeah, but then he also said, hey, who knows? It could all be gone.
Yeah, he said that too, but I think there's like 1,300 tons of fucking gold missing, dude. And Trump knows it. All right, so figure out how much.
Dude, if they listen, let me put it to you this way. If Fort Knox is fucking empty, okay, and they go in there and they find out that motherfucker is empty, dude, they're going to have people look into, like, where the fuck is this money? Because they already found... Dude, do you... Wait, hold on. Do you know that the Doge people, the people that Elon got to go in there to go over everything, right? Do you know that they just recently found that fucking shit that like, they... All right, so I mentioned it before. They found a computer that writes out money digitally to, like, certain areas every, like, month or week or some shit.
Yeah, and it's fucking...
and then you know what else they found? They found money from like 8 years ago, 10 years ago, when Obama was president, that was misappropriated, and no one could find it. And it was in the paper. It was reported in all the news at the time that they misappropriated trillions of dollars. Do you know that one of the Doge guys found out where that money was, and he traced it all the way to a spot where he found out where the money was, and then found out that the money's been sitting into this holding like place where it's been collecting money because it's so much money that it's making money being drawn to it because nobody's been touching it for the longest time. It's just been sitting in this account, and it's been drawing money into it because it's in the trillions, and it accumulated like $700 billion in the last 10 years. So basically, it was a huge investment of money that no one could find, no one could answer for, no one was held liable for it. The administration retired. Everybody went their own separate ways. There's been 2 or 3 presidents since that time. And now they found the fucking money. And they're like, yo, now we got $6 trillion to add to the rest of the money that we keep finding. That is dude, that is crazy.
Was it in Lithuania?
It was in Lithuania. They said that it was inside some wooden guy's box. It was in a box, bro.
That fucking shop. That shop is a front.
They found it in a Lithuanian wife, home wife. She's a home lady. She looks like a bar hag.
That fucker is a billionaire looking like.
They found it in a Lithuanian bar hag's box.
That fucker is a billionaire looking like an average Joe. I fucking knew it.
Listen, everybody in Lithuania probably lives like a fucking king, okay? If they have a job at 7-Eleven, all right? They probably live like a king. We're just the schmucks that are struggling here in the U.S. that fucking work our asses off fucking 60 hours a week, 70 hours a week, and we're barely fucking making it, all right? We're the idiots.
Yeah,
everywhere else in this... Dude, honestly, everywhere else in this world, if you work your ass off, you have a ton of nice shit. Paid for.
It looked like you sold a few fucking speakers before.
Exactly. Even this guy in Lithuania with his wooden fucking boxes is making a ton of money, man. Just sitting on gold.
It looked like he had a nice little house.
This guy's sitting on gold over there in Lithuania, and I got to bust my ass every fucking morning and freeze my balls off.
And he looked like he, but then again, how much do you really need to live good over there?
Oh, well, you know what, dude? A couple of Lithuanian hooas and a fucking nice bottle of scotch. Some music on a jukebox that I built with my own light system and my own Bluetooth speaker. Hey, it's a night.
I bet.
My own box.
I bet he sells a couple of the boxes that probably pays the rent for fucking 6
he
months.
finds about 4 more schmucks from the U.S. like you, and he's got fucking 4 boxes sold right there.
Nah, you don't even need the U.S.
800 a pop, bro. 800. Meanwhile, if you live in Lithuania, you get it for $45. They'll sell it to you.
But that's what I'm saying. He's just schmucking all the Lithuanians.
Yeah, he's like, you want me to send this to America? Okay, $800.
No, he has such a big
I
clientele.
got news for you, bro. If you went to Lithuania and you got in his Uber or his cab, he'd probably be like, instead of $45, he'd probably be like $750 to house. You'd be like, what? How is it that much money? That's $700 in American.
I don't know, dude, but for
They'd
some
rob you.
guy,
They're trying to rob you, bro. Come on.
for somebody that's
Dude, don't buy fucking anything off the internet from Lithuania, bro. All right?
no, I'm just saying for a guy who probably has
Do yourself a favor, bro. Come on.
that has a $25,000.
Don't fuck up. You're going to fucking get robbed, dude.
The computer for burning the.
You got to find a place to live, dude, and you're worried about a fucking jukebox from Lithuania. I got a box. I got a box from Queens for you. All right.
Hey, it's something to do.
You ever try a box from fucking Queens, bro? Oh no, come on. I'll give you a box from South Nassau.
Is it called Brooklyn Bedding?
It's called fucking Boxes Are Us. All right, Boxes Are Us. We make them by the dozens out here.
Why you think 820 is a little overpriced?
Listen, I charge you $4, bro. You come to New York, you got $10 to go a long way for you.
Dude, I already knew what I was getting involved in before.
Yeah, don't buy any boxes from Lithuania, bro. That thing's gonna show up with fucking rats in it.
No.
Right? Yeah, it will, bro. That thing's gonna show up with fucking AIDS inside of that Bluetooth, bro.
But it don't even matter.
It's gonna show up with a venereal disease. That box.
Here's what I'm hoping. So he's not even gonna have his shit together until the fall.
You're gonna send him $850, and this guy's gonna send you an empty box. Okay, that's what you're gonna get. A fucking wooden shell. You're gonna get a wooden shell with nothing inside of it. I guarantee it.
Here's what I'm hoping.
Here's what I'm hoping for a speaker.
By then,
I'll know the guy. I'll have fucked his wife already several times, and I'll buy his box.
Listen, By then it'll be real close to me having to be out of here. So,
yeah, you go live in Lithuania then.
Oh no!
Yeah, go live in his box, bro.
Here's what the dream would be. All right.
You could live in his box.
I'd like to see. I'm at my new place, which I don't know where that is.
It's in Lithuania, bro. I'm telling you,
Right.
you're gonna link up with this guy, and he's gonna let you fuck his wife, and you're gonna totally be like, you know what? I'm moving to Lithuania, guys.
Listen. By then, I found a new girlfriend, right?
Yeah, and her name is Helga.
And then also
Like Tommy C. You're gonna start dating fucking German, fat fucking German chicks named Helga.
Listen to me
Like
and my
Tommy,
new girlfriend.
like Tommy
in
C.
my-
Like Tommy
Can you
fucking
fucking-
C. Sorry.
Can't
Go
let me
ahead.
No.
What? Did you hear
Me
me?
and my new girlfriend are sitting in a new place. Wherever
Fucking
that
doggy
is.
style. Yo, me and my
Well,
girl
wherever
sitting
that
in my
is.
new place, fucking doggy style.
We're fucking listening to
The
the
fucking
Lithuanian
Lithuanian rock and roll they're listening to, bro.
speaker. And new speakers sitting in there at the new place.
We're listening to the new Bluetooth, you fucking motherfucker.
Yep.
Well, I fuck
Yep.
your wife doggy style. Well, I fuck your wife Lithuanian style, you motherfucker. Yeah.
I'm hoping
Yeah.
it'd be nice to be in the new place.
Mellow. Yeah.
Wherever the new place is at.
Minnesota.
With the new speaker and the new girlfriend.
Minnesota, you're gonna be like all Lithuanian out, bro. You're gonna fall for his wife hard, and you're gonna be like, I'm moving to Lithuania, and we're gonna be like, yo, don't move to Lithuania for just a piece of ass, bro. Yo, look who it is. It's Tom.
That's right.
It's Tom. It's Tom, ladies and gentlemen.
They legalized
Marijuana.
That's so cool.
Now put me in Obama,
Dancing all around
like Obama's wife.
That's right, like I'm Obama. Yo,
Me a
your mama,
podcast
this
like I'm
is
Obama.
Cleveland. Dance
Around for your mama and your Obama. And you know we got the weed when.
What does Trump expect?
Cleveland, and we dance.
What does Trump expect?
This is
What does Trump
Cleveland,
expect?
and I'm dancing.
What does Trump expect?
Don't mean to do a hard 180 on changing the subject, but I'm 22 and for the past couple years I've been heavy on the 90s grunge scene.
Okay.
What do you guys remember about that time, and
Dude.
who was yours favorite?
All right, real quick, I'll tell you something about this right now, bro. The grunge era of the 90s was a golden time to be a kid during, because, like, it was just a great time. It was a great fucking time, man. It really was. It was full of great music and just like its own attitude. You know what I mean?
That's what the Lithuanian Bluetooth speakers.
And let me
are for.
tell you something. In Lithuania, they were fucking rocking out in the 90s, bro. They had the Lithuanian grunge going on back then. And if you were into Lithuanian grunge, bro, it was sick, dude, in the 90s. Sick.
But listen, dude. It's
What?
one of the most weirdest fucked up fucking things that fucking.
It's
I
weird, man. They didn't make boxes back then. Now they make boxes out of wood. You know what I mean? Like if you got hard wood, you can make a nice box. You know what I'm saying?
When I accidentally seen the short on YouTube,
Yeah.
I was like, "What the fuck is this fucking thing?" All right, and I didn't fucking know it was some little Lithuanian fucker.
Yo, but listen to me.
That-
Listen to me.
You can't even get one.
Let me ask you
can't
real quick.
even get
Who's
one
your
for
favorite? Listen,
$800.
I want to ask all you guys real quick.
Ain't my fault.
Oh, shit. But listen, I want to ask you real quick. What is your favorite grunge band from the 1990s?
I used to like Nirvana, but
All right, so I love Nirvana. Nirvana was like the beginning of...
I burned out on it.
My favorite grunge band was Pearl Jam. I went and saw them like 100 fucking times during the grunge era. And I went to a lot of concerts during the grunge era. So did Filthy. We went to a lot of concerts together with a lot of our friends. And back then we went and saw like Stone Temple Pilots, fucking Alice in Chains.
I thought Korn was
Green
pretty
Day. Green Day was very big back in grunge. And you know who else? Weezer. Weezer was fucking awesome in the grunge era. And there were so many other great bands, but the grunge era was awesome because it was its own separate era. Because before that, there was the bell bottoms era in the 70s or 60s. There was like, disco era. There was the, Metallica heads and era, and then the rap era, and then so it was kind of nice to have its own feel and its own look in the 90s, which was the grunge era, but it faded away pretty fucking fast. It was a flash in the pan era because it came in like the early 90s and it faded away by like 98. Grunge was gone. Grunge was gone by like 98, 99. That shit was gone. Gone.
Flooded
Yeah, it was
hard.
a whole new fucking era in 98, 99. It was bringing in like all this new like sound and new era of like artist, but
really, dude, really,
like Eminem and all that, like
could-
put an end to fucking grunge era. Eminem and all those people that came in like 98, 99.
You couldn't really touch the best one was Alice in fucking Chains.
Alice in Chains was great, bro. Like they had some of the greatest, like they had
They
some
were
of the
best
greatest
one,
music of that era. Alice in Chains, without a doubt.
But dude, Lane Staley was a fucking drug addict.
Dude,
Bad.
Lane Staley was such a great singer. It's not even funny, bro, how great his voice was, man.
Hey, do you know that he had a new band?
Yeah, I know. And you know who else was great? The lead singer of Soundgarden, who fucking is dead too. And you know who kind of brought grunge back a little bit, but they mixed it with hip-hop, was Linkin Park. When they first came out in the early 2000s, they kind of like took a little bit of grunge and a little bit of hip-hop, and like they really, you know, like I know there was groups before them that did hip-hop and like kind of like a rock sound, but they took it to a whole new level, especially when they did that album with Jay-Z. That fucking album they did with Jay-Z had one hit after the other, after the other, after the other. And it was Jay-Z and fucking that group. And they were number one chart songs, like number one. And
Are you talking about Hybrid Theory? Hybrid Theory?
yeah, dude, that album was fucking unbelievable. It was one of the best-selling albums of all time, and it hit like so many number one songs. And it was, and you got to think about it. It was a rock group and a rapper. And that's never happened before. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't remember the rapper's name, but
it was Jay-Z. It was Jay-Z. He did an entire album with Linkin Park, and it was fucking sick. That album, sick.
Encore.
One Step Closer. That was one of the songs. That was one of the best songs in my opinion.
You know, Linkin Park was awesome before that, but when they did that, like that shit with him. You know, they remixed a couple of their songs with Jay-Z in it, and it was pretty fucking awesome what they did with him, man. It really was. And I don't like Jay-Z, and to be honest with you, I never liked Jay-Z ever since he said, I'm the greatest. He said something about, like, I'm the greatest since the greatest, something like, I'm the greatest since the greatest left the earth, or some weird shit that he said in a rhyme once. And this was like 2002. And I heard him say that in a rhyme once, some shit about Biggie and Biggie dying and how he became the greatest once Biggie died. And I thought to myself, like, you knew this dude. You used to rap with him. And now you're saying some shit like that. He's dead. And you're saying, like, you're the greatest. Like, fuck you, man. You ain't better than Biggie in my eyes. You ain't better than these people. Like, and I hate people that say they're better than, like LeBron James. He basically says he's the greatest of all time, and it's like you would never hear Jordan say, "Oh, I'm the greatest of all time." He would just play like the greatest of all time.
That's why I still think Jordan's better than him. Sorry.
Well, I'll tell you this: Stephen A. Smith will agree with you because Stephen A. Smith is in a huge fucking brawl with LeBron James right now because he said some stuff about LeBron's son. Ooh. A guy who talks about basketball, talking about another person who's in basketball. Oh my God.
Bronny fucking James sucks.
Dude, Bronny James does not belong he does not belong in the NBA, first of all. He's not good enough to be in the NBA.
He's one of the shittiest fucking basketball players I've ever fucking seen.
Yeah, and you want to know something? There's a soundbite out there of LeBron James saying, my son's better than half the NBA players in the league right now. That's bullshit. Bullshit. His son is not good enough to be on a NBA team.
I bet I could go out and I could find an 8th grade fucking starter that could fucking beat him in a game of 21. No problem.
It's just sickening, bro, because Stephen A. Smith, Dude, Stephen A. Smith has taken all kinds of heat for this shit because he got into a fucking fight with LeBron. You know what LeBron did? LeBron called Stephen A. Smith out at a game in the third quarter, courtside. Called Stephen A. Smith out courtside during an NBA game. And then Stephen A. Smith said, well, fuck that. I got to talk about it now. And he went live on air, and he was like, I've never said anything bad. And you know what? LeBron walked up to him and said, yo, you better stop talking shit about my son and stop talking shit about me being a father and this and that. And he's like, what the fuck, man? Like, you first of all, put me on the spot live in an NBA game. You fucking come over to me courtside and say that shit. You're a player. I didn't say a word to you. You come up to me, you fucking say that to me. You better this, you better that, screaming at me like a lunatic. Like, what is he supposed to do at that point during an NBA game? Like, what if Stephen A. Smith was like, fuck you to him, and then all of a sudden LeBron ran up to him and, like, got into his face? Now, what would have happened?
You know, what's LeBron going to say? Yeah, my kid sucks, and I know it.
No,
I mean,
of course not. He's defending his kid, he thinks, but he should not be defending his kid is the point. He should not be defending his kid.
Well, she tell the truth.
He should not be defending his kid, bro. He's a grown-ass fucking man.
He should admit the truth that his kid fucking sucks and has no business being on an NBA
Yeah, but he's
court.
not going to, listen, he's not going to say his kid sucks, bro. He's
The
not,
only
like...
reason he's in the NBA is because of fucking who he is.
Well, that is true. And you know what? LeBron James supposedly told the Lakers, listen, I'll come to your franchise, but when my son is of age to be drafted, you have to draft him. It's not about the money. You have to draft my son. I want to play in the NBA with my son. And the Lakers supposedly said, you got it. If you sign a contract with us for like 10 years, we will sign your kid as soon as he's available. And they did.
I mean, what's next? They fucking got to get his wife out there and fucking.
Yep, they signed LeBron James's cum. They're going to sign particles of his cum. They just announced it. This just in, breaking news. LeBron James's jizz was just signed to a multi-year contract for the Lakers.
See, you know what's going to happen is fucking that kid's going to become a target, right?
He already is now. Because you know what? Wait, listen. Listen, he already is now. You know what fucking Stephen A. Smith now said? Yo, dude, Stephen A. Smith said, now I'm going to talk about Bronny James every fucking night. And you know what all these other announcers said? Hey, since you want to fucking push your weight around LeBron James and get into this announcer's face who had nothing to do with anything and you got into his face for no fucking reason, now that you do that, we're all going to talk about LeBron James too now because all these other people respected LeBron James and they laid off of his kid even though they know he sucks and he does not belong on an NBA team. He's only there because of his father. They all shut their mouths about it. Now, all those people that are on ESPN, they're on sports radio, they're on this, they're on that, they're all going to talk about how bad this guy is and how much of a fucking joke it is that this kid was signed to a professional contract because his father is LeBron James. That's it now. Now they open up a fucking Pandora's box now. You want to open up a wooden box? You open up a wooden box now. You open up a Pandora's box.
That kid was so bad.
He's horrible. He's horrible, dude. The kid can't play, bro. He gets sent down to the minors every other week. You know?
The year that he fucking played in March Madness last year.
Yeah.
Fucking scored like points, dude. He's so bad. He's so bad.
Yeah, he's horrible, bro. He's a bum, bro. And there's no reason why that fucking guy should be on an NBA team. But you know what? A lot of people shut their mouths. Didn't say a word, and now you're just going to have to fucking deal with it. Now you're just going to have to deal with it because everybody's going to talk about it now.
Hey, listen to something. Michael Jordan's fucking kid was not a fucking good basketball player, and he didn't try to get on the fucking NBA court.
No.
Because he was Jordan's kid. Fucking he knew he wasn't good enough, and he fucking didn't go for it.
Exactly,
you know
bro.
I mean? So, fucking at least he's got respect for
Elon took over Doge.
Did you hear that? Joe Rogan is in the house. Yo.
Elon took over Doge.
there's some kind of mental illness thing going on here, because this doesn't make any sense.
Elon took over Doge.
I knew that was going to happen.
There's some kind of mental illness thing going on here, because this doesn't make any sense.
Elon took over Doge.
Oh my God, here it is.
Elon took over Doge. 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 Doge.
Elon took over Doge.
Doge. Doge. Doge. Doge.
Doge.
Doge. Doge. Doge. Doge.
Elon took over Doge.
Get down with the Doge. Everybody get down with the Doge. 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 Doge.
Elon took over Doge.
Doge. Doge. We love Doge.
Oh, he just sent me a message from Lithuania.
Shitsylvania.
I want to go to Shitsylvania and shit my fucking drawers in Shitsylvania. You want to shit your pants in Shitsylvania?
His wife is personally going to deliver.
Listen, we need Democrats that fart, bro.
We need a Democratic Party that farts.
That farts. We need a Democratic
Party that farts. We need a Democratic Party that farts. We need a Democratic Party that's Marx. We need a Democratic Party that farts. Yeah, bend over, let me hear the butt cheek. Clap like a motherfucker, slap like a motherfucker.
We need a Democratic Party that farts.
We need a Democratic Party that lays it out and open up your mouth and fucking let it out. We need a Democratic Party that farts in your mouth, take your box out, see me what it's all about. We need a Democratic Party farting in your mouth like, yo.
We need a Democratic Party that farts.
All up in your mouth, human feces going down in the south, yeah, in the north, they do it up east in the
west. We need a Democratic Party that farts.
All up in your mouth, we need a Democratic Party farting in your mouth.
We need a Democratic Party that farts.
That farts up in your mouth. We're part of the Democratic Party, and we just bend over and yeah, we farting in your mouth. A Democratic Party that be farting all about. Farting in the morning, farting in the evening. Democratic Party be farting all evening.
We need a Democratic Party that farts.
We need a Democratic Party that
We need a Democratic Party that farts.
Takes a shit up in the mouth, takes a shit up in a diaper. Just like Maxine Waters, yo.
What does Trump expect?
I don't know. What does Trump expect?
What does Trump expect?
I don't know. Maybe he expects you to fucking die already, bitch.
What does Trump expect?
I don't know. George Foreman died. Why can't you just die? Yeah. Maxine Waters, ear to ear.
I believe he's working towards
Bag of
civil
shit,
war.
ear to ear. Bag of shit, walking around. Old Democratic, nasty ass Brown. Nasty ass bag of shit.
We need a Democratic Party that farts.
What are you saying?
I'm saying the problem is that the market with the fucking Bluetooth speakers.
Oh my God, you with this fucking Bluetooth.
But the luxury ones, dude, they'll go for $2,600. So, and that's why this asshole in Lithuania, knows that.
Can you get a Bluetooth that farts from its box, from its wooden box, and it just goes? But no, all seriousness, listen, stop dwelling on the fucking Bluetooth. All right, I don't know why you're so locked on that speaker for, because there's so many better ones that are out there.
Collector of fucking
dude, there's so many better speakers out there, dude. What are you bugging out?
Yeah, that I'll never be able to afford. But yeah,
they're less than $850. I'll tell you that.
Somehow I got a $500 one. unless we get a COVID check, you know. That's...
What do you think about George Foreman dying and his grill? My son George and my other son George. I named my 5th son George, George Jr. George.
I mean, that's another guy. Why ain't all 10 of them bastards boxing? You know?
Wait, what? You're going to buy George Foreman a box?
No, why ain't all of them all boxers? You know, why ain't they on the ring boxing? You know, they got that Foreman blood.
You mean like his sons? How come none of them became like a champion?
Yeah, maybe they're not.
Well,
that
is
good.
weird. You are right about that. You would figure that 1 out of the 5 named George because they are all named George. Every single one of his sons were named George. And you would think that one of them would become a professional like their father, but none of them ever did. George Foreman became a pastor after his boxing career, and he went like 25 years of being a pastor and then came out of retirement in the 90s, the late 90s, right? Came out of retirement when he was in like his mid to late 30s, I'm pretty sure, and he became the oldest champion. He won the championship like 25, 30 years apart and became the oldest champion ever at the time. And he held the championship title for a little bit of a run there where he beat numerous people. And, you know what? I give George Foreman a ton of respect. Hulk Hogan tells this story about that. Yeah, the people from the George Foreman grill reached out to me first, and I turned them down, and that's why George Foreman, got his grill and did all this. And I think it's bullshit. I don't know. I just don't believe Hulk Hogan in that story. But
he lies.
Listen,
he lies all the time.
He does. But listen, regardless if that story is true or not, the bottom line is that George Foreman ended up with that grill, and he was a memorable champion and a memorable grill that he had for years. The commercial, I mean, everybody remembers the George Foreman grill and George Foreman. And you know what? Rest in peace to a great champion. I had a lot of respect for the guy. Some of my favorite athletes are boxers. I don't know why, but he's one of them. And the guy was to me, a living legend because, like, if you're in your 40s and he was overweight, he wasn't in great shape, but he beat these young fucking guys at this old age and won the championship like 25, 30 years apart of when he was a young guy, you know?
He should not have lost to Muhammad Ali in the Thriller in Manila.
The Thriller in Manila, one of the most famous fights of all time, bro.
The only reason
George Foreman versus Muhammad Ali, bro.
The only reason that fucking Ali fucking beat him, which he beat him in like round fucking 13.
All the people
in round 13 because back then
all those people loved Muhammad Ali, bro. They loved Muhammad.
I mean,
he was like heavily, even though going into that fight, the Thriller in Manila, George Foreman was a champion, and going into that fight, he was a slight favorite because Muhammad Ali was kind of considered to be on his way out of his career at that point, right? But Muhammad Ali fought him unbelievably well in this fight and knew, because Foreman was known for being like a heavy puncher, like knock you the fuck out early.
Unbelievably.
But listen, for those of you that don't know,
Ali was a human fucking punching bag.
Listen, bro, for the people that don't know, for the people that don't know, Foreman was like considered to be a heavyweight banger, like knock you the fuck out, right?
He was unbeatable.
And when he went up against Muhammad Ali was considered to be on his way out. And people thought that George Foreman was knocking the fuck out of everybody at that point. People thought, he's gonna mercify fucking Muhammad Ali. He's gonna knock him the fuck out and embarrass him. And as everyone saw, Muhammad Ali shocked the world and fucking beat this guy. And you know what Muhammad Ali said in an interview, and for years later after he beat him, he said, I figured out how to beat him. I tired him out early on, made him kept throwing punches, and he kept ducking out of the way, and he tired Foreman out, bro. That's what he did.
He didn't duck out of the way.
Yes, he did. Dude, he ducked out of the way of a lot of shit. Go look at the fight, bro. Go look at the fight.
Alone is fucking contributing to him.
Go look at the fight, bro. Go look at the fight, dude. He ducked out of the way of a ton of shit.
Contributed to Ali getting fucking Parkinson's. Are you kidding me?
Dude, he barely got hit.
He fucking died.
He barely got hit.
That motherfucker got
He
hit.
barely,
so
dude.
many
He figured
shit
out. He
times.
figured Foreman out, bro. He figured Foreman out, bro.
But he fucking probably got punched like
He
8,000
figured Foreman
fucking
out, bro.
times.
Like I don't know what fight you were watching, but he figured Foreman out at that point, bro.
Right.
He figured him out, bro. He figured him out, dude.
Fight the time machine.
He beat him, bro. He figured him out. Period.
No, he did.
He did too, bro. He figured him out, bro. He fucking knew. I gotta make this guy. I gotta make this guy keep throwing punches, dude. He did, dude. It's fact. It's fact. It's fact, bro. Go look it up. It's fact.
Dude,
it
was 110. It was 110 fucking degrees.
Dude, he beat him. He beat him, bro. What are you talking about? He fucking beat him. What are you,
loser?
What are you saying?
Up and listen. Ali fucking sat down in Manila for fucking 3 months in the 110 degree heat, fucking acclimated to the fucking temperatures in Manila.
Okay, and what's your point?
For one, that's fucking bullshit.
Why is that bullshit? Why is that bullshit? He was smart enough to go there and train there. He was smart. Dude,
he sanctioned the whole fucking thing.
He was smart enough to go there and train there in anticipation that he was going to fight in that fucking climate. And he was smart enough to do that. And you're going to sit there and you're going to say, that's unfair. Like, dude, Foreman could have went there. Foreman could have went in there and trained.
Not to mention,
dude, Foreman could have went there and trained, bro.
Dude, there's 70,000 fucking people cheering for Ali.
Yeah, okay, all right. You're right. You're right. But you know what? You know what? George Foreman was the champion at the time, so
it was a hostile fucking environment that George went into.
It was.
Besides it being 110.
Okay.
Are you fucking
and what's your point, though? What's your point, though?
It was so unfair.
Why was it unfair? They were both fighting in the same ring. What was unfair about it? What? Muhammad Ali's better in this climate. That's unfair. Like, what? What are you talking about, bro? You make no sense. Shut up, you fucking idiot. Shut up.
Ali fucking
Shut up.
was...
You don't know what you're talking about.
Okay,
you make no sense right now. You make no sense.
Right.
Stop this shit.
Right.
You make no sense. Oh, it's unfair.
Right.
How the fuck is that unfair? They're fighting in the same fucking climate together, bro. How's that unfair?
Right, Teddy?
How is that unfair if they're fighting in the same shit together? You make no sense.
Okay, Teddy Atlas.
You make no sense. You make no
You're
sense.
Teddy Atlas, I know.
You're Titty Atlas, bro.
You're Teddy Atlas.
No, you're Titty Atlas, bro. Fuck you. Fuck you, Titty Atlas. Go buy a box. Go buy a Lithuanian box, you fucking Titty Atlas.
Hey, Vikings, I'm kind of curious too. Like, how was the fight unfair?
Who the fuck knows, bro?
Dude.
Who knows?
You had 70,000 fucking.
Oh, you had 70,000.
Fucking rooting against.
So did Rocky Balboa in Russia, bro, and he still beat the Russian. All right, he still beat the Russian, you motherfucker. And then the Russian people loved him after that because they respected him.
That's a fucking movie. This was real life.
Okay, but I don't see how 70,000 people booing George Foreman.
Dude, listen to me. George Foreman went into a near fucking riot fucking boxing match. Just showing up was a near riot for the guy. All right? And then, like I said, by the fucking 5th round, dude, the temperatures hit 110 fucking degrees even at night. All right? And literally, George Foreman, all he did was fucking use Ali for a punching bag for literally 10 rounds. And all he did was lay
if you
down
watch
on
the
rope.
fight, Muhammad Ali ducked out of the way a lot of shit, bro, and it made him. He blew him up, dude. He blew him up. He figured him out. He said, "You know what? Up until that point, George Foreman did not fight in a fight that long
I'll
ever."
tell you something else. If you fucking fight that fight modern day, a referee stops that fight every time.
Well, I'm just telling you, up until that point, he never fought that many rounds before. And Muhammad Ali figured his ass out. He figured his ass out, bro, and that's why he won.
Scheduled for 15 rounds.
He figured him out, brother.
It was scheduled for 15 fucking rounds.
Vikings, you're talking about a boxing match that had different rules than now. So even if we take into account, like, okay, hold on. Even if we take into account, but the crowd booing, well, that's not going to really affect performance.
Crowd of 70,000.
Well, that doesn't matter. Like,
that's not a crowd. 70,000 ain't a fucking crowd. That's fucking that's something else there, buddy. 70,000 fucking people.
I'm not even sure why you're hung up by this.
I know, it's weird, bro.
It was loaded
fucking weird, bro.
It was loaded for all win, dude.
Fucking weird.
How does 70,000 people affect your performance as a boxer?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes. This is a serious question, Vikings. You're lumping 70,000 people somehow causing George Foreman to fail.
The place was outside, dude. But do you know how fucking loud it got anytime fucking Foreman tried to get on the offense and tried to beat him?
So wait, like, what are you saying? That it got so loud that George Foreman's hearing was disrupted, therefore...
No, it was just near riot conditions the whole fight, man. It was... Dude,
well, it was in the same conditions, okay? But even if we take this account, George Foreman and Muhammad Ali were two completely different, complete opposite fighters. George Foreman was a powerhouse. Muhammad Ali relied on speed.
Yep.
Like, you have to watch the fights. Muhammad Ali was stamina-based counter fighter.
I understand that, but
so therefore, even then, you got to listen, Vikings. Even then, he only utilized what Muhammad Ali utilized his body weight to his advantage, right? Okay, George Foreman's gonna get tired out. Okay, if he hits, I'm stamina-based, and he's not.
He fucking utilized the 110-degree fucking heat for one.
You can't really do that, but he
did.
But no, it's not really possible. That's not.
Well, dude, if he did, then you know what? Hey, you know what? He shouldn't be that fat then. If he can't keep up with him in that heat, then you know what? Hey, tough shit. Shouldn't have fought him there then.
But even so,
he fucking beat him for fucking 12 rounds. He beat him for 12 fucking rounds straight.
That's beside the point. Muhammad Ali expertly trained, and he was well conditioned for the fight.
He was.
It's not. It has nothing to do with fair. But if you say, "Oh, that's not fair," well, George Foreman should have conditioned himself.
Dude, I got news for you. If you watch the fight, by the fucking 6th round, Foreman looks like he's already sluggish and starting to be like winded already. Winded.
110-degree fucking
yeah,
heat,
bro, because Muhammad Ali knew if I keep this motherfucker throwing punches at me in this heat, I'm going to knock him the fuck out in the 11th round, and he did.
But
he knew it. He knew it. He had a game plan, bro. Muhammad Ali was interviewed 1,000,000 times after that fight, and he said in all these interviews, I knew going into that fight that all I had to do was to get this guy to keep throwing punches for like 6, 7 rounds, and that eventually he would get so tired that I could just pluck him off, and he did. He did,
call it the rope-a-dope.
He figured him out, bro. He figured Foreman out.
Oh, man.
He did. He figured Foreman out. Ladies and gentlemen, ABEL Salas, how are you, sir?
I'm fine, man. Yeah, y'all good discussion. Like I said, that's what he called it. That's why he called it the rope-a-dope. It was his strategy.
Yep.
Meaning the guy was stupid enough to unload like that and use himself.
And you know what? And that's exactly true, because Muhammad Ali said, hey, if you wanted to come at me in the 1st, the 2nd, the 3rd, the 4th round, like you wanted to knock me the fuck out and send me to the hospital, then hey, come on and do it. And he did. He went at him like, I'm going to fuck you up, Muhammad. Oh, my God, it's the birthday boy. It's the birthday boy. Holy shit.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, my God. It's the birthday boy. The birthday boy.
Mellow Yellow here coming at you live.
It's the birthday boy. What's up, bro?
Hey.
What's going on?
What's everyone doing?
Hey, you're gonna tell me, ABEL Salas, that fight alone didn't single-handedly contribute to Ali's fucking Parkinson's?
Ferguson's.
Because Parkinson's happens to people even without boxing.
I'm just saying, you don't think that fight contributed to Parkinson's?
Hey, it might have. Who knows? But
everybody that boxed would have Parkinson's.
My penis has Parkinson's.
Oh my
Does
God,
that
that's
count?
why it's so dull looking. Hey, Mellow,
just
how
going,
are ya? Mellow, how have you been tonight on your birthday?
So we went to a Mediterranean restaurant.
Ooh.
There was belly dancing.
What?
There was appetizers.
Here's the music that was playing at that belly dancing place. I heard that they were. It was like a. I heard that it was like it had women that you call. What do you call them? Wenches. It had wenches.
Yes, there was wenches there. There was Egyptian wenches.
There was wenches there, and Mello was like this. He's like, wench, take off your skirt, wench, and give me my wine. Right?
Yeah, that's what I did, and they did it. I mean, just for an extra $1
What
or
a
two,
birthday that
the
is.
dress comes right off.
That's a fucking birthday right
Hey,
there,
Mello,
bro.
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
You
Any
see any
question?
Romanian women?
Any Romanian?
Lithuanian women. Dude, this guy is hung up on fucking Lithuanian box, bro. He wants Lithuanian box so
But
bad,
where is
bro.
Lithuanian box coming from? What,
From
why?
Lithuania. Straight out of Lithuania, bro.
But why?
He's in love with this guy's box from Lithuania, bro.
Ken thinks I'm gonna get fucking screwed over.
Wait a second. You met a woman from Lithuania? Is that what happened?
Yo, shout out to Bullsy. Bullsy, thank you, brother, for coming on and talking some common sense, bro.
Oh, Bullsy, always the common sense one.
Common sense. Yes.
Man, not this time. Not
box,
this fucking time.
We were having a discussion about George Foreman, who unfortunately died, and we were talking about the Thriller in Manila. The guy was in some memorable fights, man. I mean, like all-time fights.
That was the most memorable fucking fight ever.
Well, you know what? He was in some other juggernaut fights, bro, too.
That is the boxing history's fight.
And yes, Mello, guess what? The guy hit me up on Twitter, and he did confirm. He sent me this. Ken, you had your video up at 5 o'clock. This other person didn't have their video up till 8 o'clock, and it's the same exact thumbnail. Would you looky there?
Like always.
Would you looky at that? Look at that.
You know
Look,
what's
a
weird?
burning Tesla truck. Who's going to use a Cybertruck, first of all? All right, I use a Cybertruck because I love Cybertrucks, right? And there it is, right?
And it is
And then
recalled.
look, oh wow, a Cybertruck burning
On fire.
with George
Same
Foreman. Wow,
thing
oh look, a
always happens,
Cybertruck
right?
burning with George Foreman.
Look at that.
Oh wow. Wow.
I forgot to tell you, Ken. Somebody said there in the chat that they were over on the other channel and heard somebody talking about you.
Oh God, so we're going that route now, right?
Right.
So take my thumbnails, right? Take my thumbnails, talk shit about me now, right? You want to ruffle feathers now? You want to get shit started now?
Oh, I know what it is.
They
I
can't
know what
come
it
up with content, so you
I know what
gotta.
it is.
All
Foreman
right.
has no content.
I see how it
he's
is.
got
It's all good. It's all good, bro. You know what I mean? Like, listen.
You know what I could say? It sounds like a country song.
Listen,
You know
all
what I'm
I
saying?
know is I got a way smaller channel, way smaller shit going on than anything he's doing. And you know what? I don't give a fuck. I got a better room. I got better cameras. I got a better chat. So, yeah, you know what? And better thumbnails. All right? So, all right? You have the better channel. Everything else is better. All right? So.
Well, God bless you, Ken. You know what? Without you,
I'll be
I don't
petty.
know if Joe can do anything.
I'll be petty for a little.
Original, because he just keeps copying.
God
doesn't he?
damn! I mean, listen,
Every fucking
I
time.
didn't believe it. I swear to God, may God strike me dead, that I used to say all the time to these people that would send me shit, right, and comparing, and would say, yo, you posted yours then, and he did this after, and look at this, and I would say, bro, I'm telling you, it's not like this guy's going to go, oh, look what Ken did, now I got to do the same. It's not like that. He's
you
doing
didn't
it.
think it was like that.
I always say, and you know that because me and you got into conversations off air about it, where I have said the same thing off air, where I'm like,
you would
yo,
see it and you would go,
we
there's
both,
no way
yeah,
he just
no.
goes around.
I'm like,
looking
there's
all
no
day
way he's
doing
doing
it.
that.
There's no way
I
he's
said
doing
there's no way. I said we both just think the same way, and we're just trying to cover mainstream shit, and we just end up with the same shit sometimes, and that's fine. But you know what? Like, some shit is a little too blatant. You know,
Right.
like
it's on the nose.
like
man.
a Tesla car, okay? Because I downloaded a bunch of Tesla cars and a bunch of Tesla trucks to put onto the thumbnail. And I said, you know what? I want to go with the Tesla truck because I love this truck. I just saw it today. This guy that I know owns a Tesla truck that's wrapped in this blue fucking wrap shit, and it's like a flat blue, and it looks sick, right? So I was like, I want to use that Tesla truck. So I did it. I put some fire on it, made it look like, you know, what's going on in the world right now. And honestly, I saw no Tesla trucks being put on fire, okay? None. Everything that I saw on TV was Tesla cars. They were all Tesla cars that would be...
I haven't seen a Tesla truck on
Me neither. So now for you to use a Tesla truck and to put fake fire on it, and to put old George Foreman right next to it is just so ironic.
Well,
and
Elon
so
Musk, though.
weird.
There's
It's
Elon
so
Musk right
it's
there,
so
too.
weird and bizarre.
It's
bizarre and weird.
My ear itches. I'm listening. Let me
Like
get a
Tommy C's wife, Helga. It's bizarre and weird. Okay? That you would move to Germany and give up on life in New Jersey because you can't hack it here. You can make it here. You can make it anywhere. It's up to you. New Jersey. New Jersey. You know what I mean? Like, if you can make it here, you can make it anywhere, they say. But obviously, some people can't hack it. They got to move to Germany and marry Helga. They're going to marry a fucking German.
Move to Germany and marry Helga.
They got to marry a fucking German fucking werewolf. Helga. You know what I mean?
There's a lot of those, man.
But
There's
listen,
a lot
listen,
of werewolves out
listen,
there.
don't get me started, bro, because, like, I got sent a couple of things today where I was like, oh, all right, you know what?
God
All
bless
right.
you.
All right.
Motherfucker.
We're going to blow it up tonight.
So I went to the casino, okay? After we did the whole dancing, the belly dancing, all that. I go to the slot machine.
The
I see this
casino.
lady. There's 3 slot machines.
Yeah.
The lady's playing 2 of them.
Okay.
The chair's wide open. It's not tilted. It's not anything. Free to sit down. I sit down. I answer my money. She doesn't say anything. I spin once. I spin twice. I spin the 3rd time. And she goes, "That was my chair." Go, ma'am, what are you talking about? I had money in that machine, and he just took over and took my money.
What?
I said, ma'am, there's cameras all over this place.
Shit.
I didn't take any of your money. I had $1 in there.
What a lying motherfucker, huh?
I said, look at my balance. I cashed out. I said, you know, enjoy your slot machine. Fuck you.
What, bro?
Yeah. I said, listen.
Holy shit.
Your karma and your energy, that's why you're losing. Keep doing what you're doing.
Oh,
lady.
shit.
And she just goes, fuck you.
Oh, my God. You should have said, I'm a Trump fan, you fucking twat.
Oh, she probably was too.
She probably would have went. She probably would have said something like this. She probably would have said, "You know what? I'm gonna kill you."
I just wanted to go over to her, just go.
She would have threatened you with murder.
See if you wake up tomorrow. You know, just walk away. I smell your dirty cunt. You know, and just walk away.
No, she'd probably fall to the floor like some of these Karens. I watch these videos of like these people.
It was
getting
so
in.
bizarre, man.
Dude,
It was so
some of them
fucking
fall.
bizarre.
This one woman was standing there and goes, she's arguing with this guy in the car, and all of a sudden the guy rolls down his window and he's like sticks his head out, and she goes like this, and falls backwards and falls onto the ground and goes, "Call the cops! I've been attacked!" And the guy's like, "Ma'am, I just stuck my head out of the window. I didn't even touch you." And she's like, and he's like, "I have a camera going right now. Like you're not."
And
you're
she
not,
just
like,
gets up and leave, right?
Dude, she totally tried to like
That's
if there
how
was,
I felt. But,
dude, if
but
there
what
was
you
no
said,
camera,
that's how I felt
dude,
when I sat down. I felt
that's
like I was getting
yes,
scammed.
I'm telling you. And if there was no camera and nothing like documenting that situation, you might get fucked for something you did not do. You know what I mean?
It was bizarre.
Your money went in there after she left, and she was pissed that you hit on something that she put money into, right?
She was sitting at 2 machines. There was 3 machines. She was already playing the 2 slot machines The middle one and the left one.
Yeah.
I went to the right
Stingy
one,
fucking
wide open.
fat fuck.
She was saying that she was using all 3 machines and there was already money in it. She didn't say anything when I sat down.
Blimpy
She didn't say
bitch.
anything when I started playing.
You fucking.
So then I said this to my brother, what happened? And this lady and her husband was on this big slot machine when I was saying the story.
Yeah.
And I said, yeah, and she was something about 40. And they're like, oh, I just won $40 when you said 40. And so I said, did you get into contact with that woman too? And they're like, no, I just won 40. But look, I'm up $1,200. And she puts, I'm like, oh, it's my birthday. And she puts $20 in my hand. And she's like, take it. I'm like, okay.
What?
It was just weird. Like, after this bitch, right, really just had bad karma, I told my brother about the story and what happened. And this lady that was hearing about it heard this number. I said 40. They happened to win $40 when I said 40. She turns around and I asked her if she knew about the lady. She didn't know about the lady, but she heard it was my birthday, and then she gave me $20. It was like, you know how the universe works? Like, some people are bastards and bitches.
Yeah, and some people
and
are
then
nice.
some people are just like, you know what? Have fun. I'm sharing too my fun, my karma.
Yeah.
It was like total opposites what I experienced within 30 seconds. It was cool. It was definitely a people wide opener.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Fuck that tuna. Fuck that tuna, dude. If I had it, and then I played roulette. They finally have live roulette down here. They didn't have live roulette and craps for.
What
forever.
do you mean live? Like there's somebody real at the table? Like,
yeah,
can
you have a
control it?
dealer, and then you have 6 or 7 people.
Oh,
at the
that's
roulette
dude.
table.
That's awesome when you get a live dealer. That's the best.
They finally, when you were here, it wasn't legal.
And now it is, huh?
And now it is. Now they have craps, live roulette. And, you know, everyone's putting big money. And somehow that ball keeps going around all the chips, Abel. You know?
Yeah. That's usually how it goes.
I know, but is things that rigged nowadays? Because I personally think that they're in control of the automatic shuffler for the cards. They're in control how to just tilt or magnetize that ball on the roulette table. Like, I just feel like everything seems like you can win and there's a possibility, but at the end of the day, there really isn't. They're in control.
Well, the casino's like that, yeah. You know?
Yeah, but
it's rigged against you.
It is. Yeah, Viking.
Shout out to Lithuania.
Oh my Christ
okay,
Almighty,
all right.
dude!
So let's go back to
Lithuanian shit.
Is this like a foot fetish? Is this like a fetish? Is this like you want some?
Yes.
Okay.
No,
so
it's a fetish for speakers. He wants to cream pie the fucking
wooden speakers, bro.
You want a what? Wait a You want a woman?
He wants
who
a
makes
red
wooden
hot,
speakers?
fucking hot wooden speaker.
You want a?
Nah, I'm gonna rub it Ken's face someday when I get one.
I'm gonna rub this speaker inside your body, your box.
Are you gonna be like Bullfrog
I'm
and get
gonna
really
rub your
upset and
box.
said, "Ken, send me the wrong thing," and just
He
chuck
sent
it?
me the wrong box. He sent me the wrong box.
Kenny ain't gonna be sending me no fucking $820 speakers. So.
Oh my
I
god!
promise that.
Oh,
Why are you gonna buy an
my
$800
God.
speaker?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
It's overpriced, right, Ken?
Wait. What did you say?
It's overpriced, right?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
It is overpriced. $850 for a wooden speaker. I'll build you one for fucking $40.
A wooden
out of scraps.
What's the point of a wooden speaker?
Out of fucking scraps, I'll build you one right now, and
It's
I'll
a work
send it
of
to
art.
you. Yeah, it's a work of
That's
art.
fine.
I'll build you a
Don't
fucking
get-
work
you
of
can
art.
Get it.
I'll build
Why
you a
don't you
work
just
of
get,
art. I'll
like,
get
get
my
old
next door
tube
neighbor
speakers
named
or
fucking Art. I'll build you a fucking work of art. I'll get my next door neighbor Art to come
Get you
over
a
and help me
fart
with a
art,
fucking
bro.
box.
Ken, listen.
I'll have
Listen,
Art help me
bro.
with a box.
You buy it once in your lifetime and you never do it again.
Hey,
You're
look,
never
Ken,
gonna buy
look who it
another
is.
work of art ever. Oh my
Until the
god,
next
it's
time when
Wendy.
this becomes obsolete.
It's Wendy.
Wendy.
Hi, Wendy. Oh, Wendy. Oh, God.
If you seen what he has, what they make,
Me and my two coaches.
Original shit.
Like, he gets so upset now, and I understand. Like one of his coaches was, but come on.
No, but there's no dirt.
So no,
Hey,
there's not
no,
Joe
there ain't
Dirt
no
Terror.
dirt.
No, there's no dirt.
So no, there's not
He had
Joe
a
Dirt
stroke when
Terror.
that happened.
No, there's not a Joe Dirt.
He had a stroke when that happened too.
There's no dirt. Listen to this one. Seven
God, they
fucking.
sound exactly the same.
Kid is my best friend.
Honestly, I'll never be able to get one in my entire life.
I'll never be able to afford a $850 Lithuanian box.
It will never happen, but it's
It
just
won't,
fun.
man. That's a dream that just won't come true, bro.
I know that.
You know what I mean?
get
That's
it.
a hard dream. That's a hard sell. That's like a last wish type of thing there where you get like from John Cena shows up to your house and he's like, Minnesota. Yeah, he's like, Minnesota, we got you a box from Lithuania, and now all of a sudden you got your own wooden box. Like, that's how that happens. No other way.
No, listen, dude, okay. I can save up the money and
You're a
probably
doo-doo, okay?
I can probably save up the money and get it, but this seems like the guy don't want to sell to fucking Americans.
He don't want to sell to Americans, bro. That's the way it is. I told
When you
you,
get
bro.
an American wooden
Dude,
box,
listen to me. Listen to me. A guy in China can have a sweatshop with 4 little fucking kids in it, right? Making fucking Nike shoes, and he'll turn around and have like millions of people from the U.S. who buy off of him because they found his shit on the internet and they get it for a cheap price and it looks real, right? Meanwhile, if you did that here in the U.S. and you tried to say, hey, maybe people in, over here will like my shit and I make like this, and maybe people in, fucking, some other country will like what I have and maybe they'll buy your product. But no, that's not going to happen, because the minute they find out that you're based in the U.S., and you're trying to sell your shit outside the country, you get fucked with all this shit right away that you can't even sell your shit in another country. You get fucked right away. Right away.
Fuck that tuna.
Yeah, you do. I'm telling you, it's not a joke, dude.
I'll admit, fucking trying to sell on Etsy is fucking.
This
not a
is
good
why
idea.
Trump is doing
Oh,
what he's
Etsy's
doing.
is ridiculous.
Because it's not fair, bro. They don't treat Americans fair outside of the U.S. They don't. They just
But
don't.
Look at Temu, dude. You can get, like, let's say you wanted to make something in America. You wanted to make shoes, right? It would cost you $50 for okay shoes.
You know, I
to be
used to
made.
fuck a girl named Shuji.
You can get $3.99 for the same shoes on Temu.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
How you gonna compete with that shit?
But see, us as Americans, we buy from all different countries, bro. China, Japan, this place, that place.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, it opens up the possibilities.
But the other way around, it don't happen. Like I said, Mellow, if you made like something that like other people in other countries can get for cheaper than in their own country, and then they started to come to you to get it instead of like in their own country, they found out, hey, we can order from this guy in the U.S. makes what we need for $15 cheaper a piece, and they want to order from you. Guess what? It's not going to happen, because you got to go through all this red tape and all this bullshit for you to even sell your product overseas.
It does. It depends on what product, but you're right. There is a lot of customs, red tape.
Yeah,
there's a lot of,
it's bullshit.
Trademarks. But but that's the problem, is that it's not that we're getting ripped off.
We are,
it's
bro.
that it's in a sense we are, but that's the cost of having a diverse thing that we can do.
Bad. Somebody needs to find out if this fucker from Lithuania is authentic or not.
Oh my God, this guy from Lithuania.
Abel, can I ask you something? Can you take your 12-inch dick out and just smack Vikings fan right in the fucking mouth with it?
It says it says I'm going to get ripped off.
I hate everybody. I hate my children.
I'm going to start sounding like that.
The frogs are freaking gay.
The frogs are gay.
Vikings fan, there are
really
amazing speakers that are wooden.
Spankings, man.
That are made in America.
I ain't seen nothing quite like this, so that's the problem.
I ain't never seen no shit like this before, man. You ain't never seen no box like this before, man. I've seen a lot of boxes, man. I've seen a lot of boxes, man. But I ain't never seen no box like this from Lithuania before, man. I ain't never seen no box like this, man.
Put in the chat, Vikings. I want to see
I
what
ain't
you're talking
never
about.
seen no fucking box like this one before, man.
He probably get a virus. Just
No,
going
no,
to the
bro,
website.
listen to me. I've seen a lot of fucking boxes, okay? A lot of boxes, but I ain't never seen no fucking box like this before, man.
You hear that?
Never before, man. I've seen boxes from here, from boxes from Maine. I've seen boxes from Europe. I've seen boxes from Canada, but I ain't never seen no boxes from Lithuania, okay? Lithuania's got these boxes that come to life right in front of you. They're like little tables. They're like little shiny tables with legs and walking things. And this other box that he wants to send me comes to life. You blow into it and it comes to life. It turns into a small woman with a box, a wooden box.
Ooh.
With Bluetooth capability in it and AI interactivity inside the fucking box, man.
There's AI?
There's AI inside the box, man. You can put your
up
fingers in the box.
sound.
You can put your peepees in the box, or you can just stick whatever the fuck you want in this box, man. And it'll play music while you're doing it.
Gonna stick the fleshlight in there.
I stick my own flashlight. I stick the box inside of a box.
It puts the lotion on its skin.
It puts the
does
fucking
what it's
lotion
told.
on.
Kid is my best friend.
Puts the Ashton.
It puts the Ashton Kutcher in it.
See you in Attica.
You piece of shit.
See you in Attica, you dick. I'll see you in Abaca. I'll see you in Abracadabra.
Abracadabra.
So, I want to
see
buy.
it?
I want to buy.
Do I see what?
I am going to buy a Tesla truck. I'm making the announcement right now.
We'll
I
go
am
back.
buying.
What am I supposed to look up, Vikings fan? I put wooden speaker.
It's fucked up. Nobody says a
what?
word.
And what? You're gonna get a Tesla truck?
I'm buying a Tesla truck.
Shit, man.
I'm gonna do it.
That's cool.
I'm gonna
You
do
can
it.
afford a $100,000 car. God bless you. I mean,
No, it's not $100,000 no more. It went down.
No?
Nope.
Wood for sound.
Went down 30%.
Mellow. Wood, like the number for sound.
Wood for sound. So that means he'll give you his cock if you just stand there and make sounds all night. You just got to go like, and he'll fucking give you the wood.
Are you gonna get a charger then there for your house, or do you have like a station there close by you that does charging? Or?
Oh, there's
Yo, that
yeah,
thing
probably.
That thing sucks.
I don't know where any
Minnesota.
But
that's
I-
only. Dude,
I'm
that
sure
sucks.
there's. I'm sure they're all around me.
There's a bunch of different ones.
I really want. I would love a Cyber. Listen, I like the Cybertruck. I don't give a fuck. I know a couple of people that are like, "Ew, that truck is gross. It sucks. It's horrible." Blah blah blah. I'm like, you know what? It is different. I get it, but it's pretty cool. I like it. It's different.
You know, if you do the autopilot with Tesla, right? And let's say you start in your driveway and you want to go to the grocery store. So you put it in, and on halfway through, you're like, you know what? Let me do manual driving. I don't want it to be self-driving.
Yeah.
So you put in manual driving. If you do that 3 times within a certain amount of days,
Yeah.
you temporarily get no more autopilot. It disables it.
Why?
It's against its terms of
Huh.
services.
Why? Really?
Yep.
Is it like a time limit, or is it just a number of times you can do it?
It's 3 times in the number of a certain amount of days. So what's his name? Fuzi was driving his Tesla, right?
Fuzi.
And he goes, I want to be back in manual. So he puts it back in manual, and then all of a sudden it was his 3rd time, and it goes disengaging autopilot temporarily suspended.
Imagine it said, you know what? Now I turn off right in the middle of traffic. You just the car just says to you, you know what? You used me so many times this week. Now I turn off. We don't go nowhere. You're like, dude, what?
I mean, was just
that'd
by
be
switching
scary.
back and forth. I mean,
No, just if you put
no, I'm
in-
saying was he doing that though?
No.
Liverpool?
He put in his location where he wanted to go. The car started going, and he goes, I want to disable it. I want to be back in manual. That's it.
I want to be back in Emmanuel Lewis.
He didn't go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
'Cause I was saying maybe if you're like fiddling with it, it's thinking, man. You're
No,
just
I would
fucking-
imagine I would see that too, but no, it's if you disengage manual override or disengage whatever 3 times, and then it's gone.
I will eat your ass.
Hold on, I got a phone call.
Ken, earlier you mentioned Foreman's sons not being fighters, but one of his daughters was Frida Foreman.
Frida.
Oh, yeah, she sucked.
Frida Foe.
Or no, it was Ali's daughter that sucked.
Ali's daughter was very famous at one point, bro.
Ali, I thought she was a champ at one point.
Yeah, I thought she was, right?
Good though.
Yeah. She was pretty good looking too.
Mellow, you see them all? You see them in the chat?
She married to a white boy.
You and that again.
You piece of shit.
You see them in the chat?
What are you making them look at?
Just look in the Skype chat.
Ken, did you catch the trailer that I sent you for the new Nightmare on Elm Street?
Yeah, but I looked it up and it said it was fan made.
No, it's a brand new one coming out this year. In fact, it was in my. Hold on, let me look it up. It's going to be Robert Englund and Millie Bobby Brown.
Yeah, but the one that you sent me the link, it was to a fan made one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like, wait a second, that's the guy who played him in the remake, and it was the same guy, that dude that was in all those movies in the 70s, the Bad News Bears movies.
Hang on. You're right. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's a viral trailer.
It just looked like a bunch of homemade fucking pieces of fucking wood shit from Lithuania. Just burn them.
Nightmare on Elm Street goes to Lithuania, bro.
Burn them fuckers.
Freddy.
You see him, Ken?
I see him, bro. I love these wood, bro. This is some good wood. Yo, you got some good wood.
Burn them, right?
Yeah, you got that good wood.
Oh, 820 is a fucking scam and a ripoff.
That's too much money, bro. Way too much, bro.
Man, dude, them are pieces of fucking art.
I mean,
they're supposed to be like in the early stages of making it, is what this thing.
All right.
Plus, this Lithuania guy has only been around for 6 years. I think
Oh
they're
my
gonna get.
God, man.
They're gonna get even better.
Me and my 2 coaches.
I gotta give it to Minnesota, boy. He's like a dog with a bone. He's not gonna give it up, boy. We gotta talk about that.
He is fucking obsessed.
I'm getting one of these fuckers someday. I don't know how.
You're gonna hear about it, boy.
I don't know how I'll ever get it. I really don't. The way talking to that guy, like
hand jobs for cash.
Oh my God.
Go open
by
up you.
the time he earns his fee,
Open you a glory hole down at the Chevron station.
Probably be cool.
Glory hole for speaker.
$5 a pop.
Yo,
Buying
he'll
Minnesota
do
by-
sexual favors for that fucking speaker, bro.
Ken's
This
like,
guy.
Shannon will find you one for $200 that looks just like that.
Minnesota Vikings. How many dicks would you suck for that?
Right, Ken?
Huh?
Yo,
How many dicks would you suck?
the question is, would you suck a dick for that speaker?
How many dicks would you suck?
Come on.
Vikings, come on. How many
You
dicks
suck
would you
that
suck
dick
for that
and you
wooden?
got that speaker, bro.
I mean, I know the speaker. I know the speaker will last.
He's not
20
answering. He's not answering. He won't
The
answer.
speaker
How
will
many
last
dicks-
20 years. That blowjob lasts 30 seconds. Come on.
Exactly. How many dicks would you do for that speaker?
Come on.
None.
None?
None.
You don't want that speaker then? Okay.
He would do none dicks.
I'm not into that. Sorry.
He's not
Then
into
you're not
none.
into that speaker then.
He's not
See,
into
that
none.
I'm not, dude. Listen. Me giving a blowjob's more likely than I'm ever gonna get that speaker.
So you're telling me you would rather give a blowjob and then get the speaker? That's what you just said.
Then look at the speaker.
Guys said, come to Lithuania and get it yourself. Otherwise, fuck yourself. So, I mean, dude, like,
That's disgusting.
I'm not holding my breath that his Timo site.
Yeah, you're not going to hold your breath. You're going to hold his dick. You know what I'm saying? That's disgusting.
And suck his
That the
dick.
guy's going to actually sell
Oh my
these
God.
this fall on Timo. And Timo is a bad site anyway. So,
Minnesota.
I don't sell it, but I will if you suck my dick.
You see?
I'd be better off to go out in the garage and start trying to build my own fucking wood speakers. Honestly.
Yo, go
Can
in
I
the,
ask you a real question?
yo, go in the
Minnesota? Why
garage.
are you so one-dimensional?
Yo, go in the garage and get your own wood. You know what I mean?
Start build my own, huh?
It might be better for you, man. You know why, Minnesota? Because you taste just like you're getting all sexy now, bro. It's the Minnesota Vikings sexy song. It's his box song. I taste just like candy.
I taste just like candy. Hey, I want your box.
Box, like
At the Lithuanian box. He wants a Lithuanian box. He wants a Lithuanian box. It's the Hyundai. It's the Hyundai. It's the
time that someone else gets a Hyundai bomb, they think of my kids losing a sandwich. Time that someone else gets a.
I taste just like a Hyundai.
I want a Lithuanian box.
For $850, that better be a good box, bro. You know what I mean? Like this type of box. You ready? Listen real quick. Listen to this box.
Here we go.
After a hard day at the office, working up a big thirst, many professionals reach for the smooth taste of Mellow Yellow. Woo, baby! Mellow Yellow, the taste that beats Mountain Dew. And now, Mellow Yellow has pictures and all the facts on your favorite NWA wrestlers. Rick Sting, the Road Warriors, and even Matt Pretty Face.
Dusty Rhodes, that's right. I prefer the great
Favorite
taste.
store and collect all 12.
I prefer the great taste of Mellow Yellow's cum.
Take Dusty Rhodes, the American dream. Make the Mellow Yellow move.
Make your move to the Mellow. Fellow Mellow
After
Yellow.
a hard day at the office, working up a big thirst, many professionals reach for the smooth taste of Mellow Yellow. Woo, baby! Mellow Yellow, the taste that beats Mountain Dew. And now, Mellow Yellow has pictures and all the facts on your favorite NWA wrestlers. Ric Flair, Sting, the Road Warriors, and even Matt Pretty Face.
Mellow Yellow.
Store and collect all 12. Woo!
Mellow Yellow.
American dream. Make the Mellow Yellow move.
Mellow Yellow. Bomb the Dudley Road, the Mellow Yellow. The Mellow Vanilla. The Vanilla Mellow. Mellow Vanilla.
Arthur, thanks so much, brother.
Arthur. Thank you,
Arthur.
Really, I was mentioned over on somebody sending me messages. You were mentioned on
Lorite X, thank you, brother.
Really?
Federico, thank you.
Really? That's what? Dude, call me fat all you want, bro. I lost 130 pounds. All right? You can call me fat all night. I really could give two shits. It really does not bother me. Yeah, well, listen.
You can lose weight, but some other people you can't lose.
You can lose weight.
I have
people
a top
will
10
always be.
detailed list.
Listen, I could lose weight, but some people will always be a used car salesman. You know what I mean?
Well, I was gonna say, I have a top 10 detailed list of a lot of appearances that I can say about him.
Whole thing needs to be fixed.
Can I tell you? That's why this whole thing needs to be fixed. Damn it!
That's why this whole thing needs to be fixed.
You understand? The borders are.
If you say real quick from now on.
The borders are, bro.
Used cars, right, Cronin?
The borders are.
Oh.
Ah, man, come on.
Oh.
The borders are.
So for you to sit there and insult my integrity.
The borders are.
Demonic possession, the whole place just exploded.
Should I get a beer?
The borders are.
Living plan.
The Blown Blivin. Oh my God. Oh, Mellow. Oh my God, Mellow. Oh, happy birthday, Mellow. Oh, happy birthday. Mellow. Oh, Mellow. Mellow, I'm going to play this for you on your birthday. You ready?
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on.
Shit, man. Get fucker. Dude, are you alright?
He's turning into a robot. He's down. Ken is down.
We must have got hit from Lithuania.
We just got hacked from Lithuania hack. We got Lithuanian.
China.
We got Lithuania hacked. We got smacked with a Lithuania hack. Auto black. We got the auto smacks going on.
It is to have free sex. You don't need to waste thousands on prostitutes. Try the best pussy finder site and get laid.
Oh, Mellow Yellow. Happy birthday, so young.
Friends too. I'm pretty friendly if you get to know me.
Oh, Mellow Yellow. Mellow, look. I'm reacting it. Look.
I don't want to look. Isn't this the Jello party those girls had that one time? They were like making a whole bunch of Jello, and they were just so happy.
They're actually baking right now.
They're baking.
Yeah, they're baking.
That's a happy baking.
This is not a porno. This is they're baking.
Wow, that's a good cake right there.
Right now, they're kneading the dough.
That's a hard work.
And churning the butter.
Oh my God!
They're churning the butter.
Fuck.
She's telling her she's coming into the kitchen with the butter.
Oh my God.
Oh fuck!
The guy is enjoying the butter right now. That's so hot.
It's so hot, the butter.
Oh, now you've scored
Sounds
all
good
over
to
my
me.
boyfriend. Yeah, now you guys are even.
And now they're just laughing about the.
They're all happy.
They're happy, having fun, talking about the recipe.
Yeah, it might be sourdough.
Listen. Now they're putting the stuff in the oven.
425 degrees, it sounds like to me.
That's what Mellow is.
Oh my God.
Oh, she just burned her finger. She burned herself. I'm putting it under running water. That's running water.
Let me taste it.
Oh my God! She said, "Let me taste it."
You see?
She's tasting a little out of the oven, yeah, just to see.
Like,
they're right now in this part of the video. They're tasting it to see if it's like done yet. Let's see. She's tasting it right now. Let's see.
You're such a good girl.
It's probably that's delicious.
She said it tastes so good.
There you go, baby. There you go.
They're feeding each other now.
They're feeding each other now. Yeah.
They're very happy.
Yeah. They're sharing.
That's good.
That's like a little pussy buddy.
Did they like add yeast
the
to
cat,
it or something?
No, the
because
cat.
I think there might be yeast.
The guy owns a cat. It walked into the room.
Oh, of course. It's a sanctuary for
Yeah.
felines. I got you. Well, you know what, Ken? That's enough of such a great party for now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're gonna check back in with them in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
They said that what they just stuck in the ovens should be done by then. So we'll check back in with them in a little bit.
Let's see if.
All right, that's
That's how they.
There was a request earlier in the chat. They wanted to hear about your adventure last week going to pick up your daughter. What happened with the car?
Oh, it was the fucking key. It was a Lithuanian hacker. No, it was the key. It was the key fob. Jesus Christ! It was the key fob thingy.
So the battery was dead.
Yeah, I think it was that. But I like fucked with it and it started. But I replaced the battery and it worked. So I guess it was that.
Lithuania.
But it's made in Lithuania, so you know.
I'm actually here.
It's actually it's a key. You know,
Guys.
no, listen, it's a fucking key thing for my car, but it's made out of wood instead of plastic. It's a wooden fucking key fob. You ever have a wooden key fob? No?
Not yet.
All right, well, there you go. That's exactly what I said about it.
WrestleMania?
What? WrestleMania? What'd you say? Yo, the only way you get that wooden box is if John Cena shows up to your house and he's like, hey, Minnesota Vikings fan, man, we know you got no time left on this earth, so we're going to give you this box.
It's like Make-A-Wish, right?
He's like, yeah, we here with the Make-A-Wish right now out in the front of Minnesota Vikings house, and we're going to get him a Lithuanian box.
Hey, that's kind of how the guy that makes them made it sound like. Fucking, that's the only way you're going to get one.
Yeah, this guy was like, you got a better chance of receiving a fuck job from fucking reindeer than fucking
I'm going to go pee-pee. I just sent you a message, text message, Ken.
They're for locals. Like what?
Wait, what?
I sent you a text message. I'm going
Oh, no, I heard you. What'd you say, Vikings?
That's what he was saying in the beginning. He was like, it's like I've been just selling them around here. And we've had a few people reach out worldwide, but I've never sold any. I'm like, what the fuck?
No?
Well, it's like, well, dude's been around for 6 years. I think he got hit by COVID. That's why. I'm telling you, he has like the laser cutter with the computer and shit, you know, where you punch in all the information and I thought Ken, that's the whole story with this guy. I thought this guy was just a piece of shit, like, who knew nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what do you mean? What's the problem with him?
Just like some guy, fucking, like it says in this thing, he's a speaker hobbyist, like me, okay?
Yeah.
And he started up this fucking wood for fucking sound company. All right?
Speaker hobbyist.
Hobbyist, fucker.
The speaker hobby is just like fucking me, right? So
yeah.
I figure, you know, he's running shit out of his mom and dad's fucking garage, and it looks like fucking hell. And all of a sudden, he's breaking out the 3D laser printer, and he's got the fucking shit punching. You can punch the shit up in the computer, and it's fucking cutting everything for him, and with a laser, and it's state of the art. You know what I'm saying? Fucking $200,000 setup. So it don't make any sense, Ken. All right? The whole thing don't make no fucking sense.
It make no fucking sense.
How can a one-man operation that's been around for 6 years have a fucking setup like that? He has a setup that would go in a fucking...
Can I be honest with you? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. Like, you're going around with this wood. I don't even know what's happening.
I'm saying this guy's a one-man operation who's a hobbyist, and this guy has the fucking setup that goes in a professional fucking shop.
Yo, shout out to Matt.
It don't make no sense. It don't make no fucking sense. You're just a hobbyist, and you just happen to have the laser cutter hooked with the computer, and fucking you punch in the dimensions, and it cuts it fucking perfect with the laser. And you know what, dude, I'm talking high-tech shit. You know what I'm saying? And this is the one-man dude out of Lithuania running some shit like this. Mellow Yellow.
Yeah.
What?
It don't make no fucking sense. All right? Nobody should have a fucking setup like that who's a one-man dude out of Lithuania making wood speakers. Like, well, he had to have taken a small fucking loan out. Or this guy is selling speakers to the...
Well, is it you're looking at this whole thing wrong, and this is the last thing I want to talk about the wood. But let's just say this person is into IT or a lawyer or something, but he's also a wood hobbyist, and he does this on the side. He has a full-time job, but he has a profession, and he's an artist. Maybe he doesn't have enough time. He has enough money to do his prototypes and to do what he likes, but maybe he doesn't have enough time to mass produce for things for you. Maybe this is just his fun $20,000-$30,000 project that he's actually very good at.
This guy's fucking rich.
Yo, Matt, I didn't feel like I had to shout you out.
Not yet.
Should be back up
Oh,
any second. We should be. Any second
Let me
now.
see.
Yeah.
Any fucking minute here or there.
Fucking second.
Fucking A there.
I see the will.
Fucking motherfucker.
We're up, ladies and gentlemen. We're
Should be
back,
back
up.
up.
I just
Yeah.
can't see anything. I can't see anything from your camera.
You know, see that?
I don't see you, Ken.
You don't see that?
I hear you.
You don't see that?
No, your camera down.
Why you don't
bro.
see that? I don't fucking see that.
I don't see anything.
I don't fucking
today.
see you,
I
dude.
hear it. We're up. We're back up.
We're back. We're back. We're back on the mic. Yo. We're back on the mic. Yo. I'm sorry
There we
about
go.
that. Yo. We got hacked from a different country. Yo.
Yo.
Yeah. We got hacked. Yeah. We got hacked from Lithuania. Yeah. We got hacked from Lithuania, y'all.
Nothing.
What?
Just audio.
No, you're audio, bro. Don't tell me I'm just audio.
Yeah, I don't have on visual right now because...
No, you're good. We're good. We're all good.
Yeah, I don't have the visual on. You know why? You want to know why?
The bandwidth, baby.
Because of the band slip width?
Band slip.
The slip width. Slip nut. The juggernaut. I'm the juggernaut of this bitch, bro.
The juggernaut.
I'm the GGG unit. All right, so now everyone should see us now. Yeah? Are we good?
I think so.
I think we're good, right?
I think so.
Should I check it
What's
today?
up?
Let me check it today.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh, we're good. We're up.
All right.
There we go. No lag. No slag.
That fucker from Lithuania is up on the screen.
You fucking motherfucking Lithuanian cock-sucking motherfucker, you.
Oh, fuck. I'm fucked now.
Dude, what is your fucking
Listen, we just got
your
hacked.
games,
We
bro?
just got hacked from Lithuania.
Lithuania just took us down.
It was a quick
fucking speaker
It was
now.
a quick Lithuanian hack. Someone stole my thumbnail and then hacked us. I don't know what's going on.
Fuck, I had the 800 too for the speaker, but now fucking he can sell me it.
Well, hey, listen. Soon they're gonna start copying your buddy's shit from Lithuania. Start making our own shit here in America. We'll make the same thing he's making. We'll just steal.
Yo, man.
Let's just steal his shit like Joe Cronin. I mean, like people do to other people. Let's just steal his design.
Dude, you can't.
Why can't we steal his design and make it in the U.S.?
Dude,
Yo,
People
you got
do
a
it to
free
us.
Palestine, baby.
People do it to us.
Free Palestine.
because we don't got the kind of shit that he has.
Vikings fan, how much would your underwear cost
Mellow.
if it was made in America?
Mellow, how do you feel about those cops in Jersey wearing the Palestinian flag instead of the American flag? Did you hear about that?
Where do they wear it?
They
what do you mean?
On their sleeve, they wear the American flag on the sleeve, right? They took the American flag off and they replaced it with the with the Lithuanian flag, with the fucking
thanks,
Palestinian.
Vikings. You say Lithuania.
I know he's got me
100
fucking,
times a night.
dude. He's got me fucking saying Lithuania now, bro.
Jesus Christ! I never heard Lithuania so much time in my life.
But yeah, so what you think about that?
I think that
You think that's
people
bullshit?
have too much time on their hands. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, hell no.
They pick and choose. Are they getting upset about all the children and women that are dying in Africa and the big wars that are happening every day that we don't listen to? Where are their flag? Where are their?
They don't give a fuck
their
about
justice?
that, bro. That don't matter to
because
them.
what
dude.
happens is people pick and choose what they're mad about, and now they're in the cool gang. Everyone's cool, and everyone's a part of everything, and I'm accepted, and yay, everyone gets roses and cherries for everyone.
Yeah, huh?
People are simple-minded.
Yep.
And they'll find anything and
You fucking
everything to
simpleton.
find an excuse to be
You
part of something.
Fucking simpleton. You
Fucking simpletons,
fucking
bro.
simpleton.
If you're going to be pissed off about Palestine, you got to be pissed off about all of it, because there are worse atrocities happening right now
In
than
Palestine?
just that small piece of land.
I know.
Now, those people don't deserve it. No one does. You can't be treated like animals. You know why you make terrorists? Because there's not a KFC in their fucking backyard. You put a KFC in their backyard, they don't hate America anymore. They're fat, happy, and diabetic like us, okay? What needs to happen is how we change and do things. We make them like us, stupid, docile, and easily manipulated, okay?
And
you don't make them
fuckable.
hateful. You put KFC in their fucking backyard.
And fuckable.
Damn it.
Well, I agree that there should be lots of KFC buffets, but that's
If more KFC buffets were around Minnesota, all around the world, okay, there wouldn't be so many wars. There would be
Minnesota
diabetes
suck.
everywhere.
Minnesota fuckbot.
you haven't fucking ate till you ate a KFC buffet.
You ain't ever ate till you ate out of a
Fuck.
KFC butthole.
Those things used to be like $3.99,
You
$5.99.
get listen,
for the
listen to
buffet.
me right now. You get your girl to go get a bucket of KFC. She eat the bucket of KFC. When she takes a shit later on that night, you eat her ass out. It's the best ass you ever gonna eat in your life, man. KFC butthole.
You're telling me you get to eat KFC
KFC
you get to
butthole,
eat the chicken,
son.
right? And then you get to eat KFC butthole.
You get to eat the KFC butthole, son.
Can you imagine the farts
Ain't
of
nothing
chicken
like a
skin
KFC.
coming out?
Ain't nothing like that KFC butthole. Ain't nothing. KFC butthole. Yeah,
Oh.
KFC butthole. Yeah, I eat KFC butthole. They had the Palestinian flag, bro. And then you know what other flag they had?
I don't understand it. I
They had
really
the,
don't.
They had the
Lithuanian flag?
They had the Lithuanian flag on the other side.
Oh my
With a
God!
box.
I'm having a lobotomy.
And it was a picture of a box on the Lithuanian. Do you know there's a box
wooden
on the
box.
Lithuanian flag?
a wooden box.
There's a wooden box. Yes, the
Does
Lithuanian.
it happen to be Bluetooth as well?
Yes, it's the Lithuanian flag is a Bluetooth box. Is
Wow,
their
I
flag.
did not know that. This is
Yeah.
a little known fact, Ken.
That's what represents their country is it's a Bluetooth box.
Wow, you know what? All this time, I thought it was like this colorful, really cool flag, but little did I know, it's a Bluetooth wooden box. I could have used it the whole time.
I say we start making metal boxes, bro.
Yeah, fuck the wooden boxes.
We upgrade,
Make something that lasts a lifetime.
Upgrade
a
that
wooden
shit, bro. We upgrade boxes, bro. We make a better
You know what
box.
happens with wooden boxes? Termites.
What's the
Termites
American way? The American way is somebody makes something, you make it better. We make a better box.
His exact words were, "We are not a mass manufacturer, so our projects are almost a one-off."
Listen, I thought my KFC joke was pretty good. I thought that was like a George Carlin type of what's his name?
Come
What's
and
that
get
guy
the
who
foam and
screamed?
grill. Come on, I get it. Come
There
and
we
get the foam and grill. Come and get the foam and grill. Everybody want the foam and grill. Come and get your hands on the foam and grill. I'm gonna get 'em with the foam and grill. Yeah, like Doge. We gonna eat out tonight. We got the foam and grill. Like Doge, we gonna cut the fat. Yeah, what you talk about bringing it back. Just like Elon Musk, we gonna trim the fat. Yeah, fuck that, baby, bring it back. Like Elon Musk and his nerds just trimming the fat. Trimming the back, bitch in the back, taking the sack. Fuck that, suck my dick from the back. What the fuck you thinking? Talking the smack. Fuck that, laying on up on your back. Take a fucking lighter and light up a smack. Come and get the crack, bitch, on the block. Well, we fuck that, sucking my cock. Got the clock up on the back. Yo, we got the shit from motherfucking got a wooden box. I got the. Next thing you know, I'm on Fox. I got a big wood box. I got the George Foreman grill with some locks. I got the locks spread up on the grill. I got the George, my name is Son. I got 5 sons named George. What you gonna do, son? Yeah, George Foreman grill, yo. Yeah. Got the George Foreman grill with the fat tonight. We trimming it like Doge and we out tonight, yeah. Come on. Got the George Foreman grill. Yeah, I got the grill and it made me feel good. George Foreman with the grill so good. I burn the grill all up in your grill. George Foreman grill tonight. We got the grill that be making it right. Got the George Foreman grill tonight. Put the meat up on my grill. We trimming the fat like Doge tonight. We trimming the fat like Elon Musk. We trimming the fat like Doge. Doge. I got my nerds out. Got the nerds out. We trimming the fat like Doge tonight. Yeah. Don't put the meat up on my grill unless you got the fucking fat roll off the grill. Yeah. Just like Doge, y'all. We like Doge. George Foreman grill and Doge together. We trimming the fat, y'all. Look at it right here, y'all. Yeah, I put the meat up on the grill. The fat be rolling off the grill. I put the meat up on the grill. The fat be rolling off on the grill. This the George Foreman grill. George Foreman grill. Everybody get the George Foreman grill. The fat roll off the George Foreman grill. I name my son George and my other son George. Yeah, I got 5 sons. They all named George. They all named George. I got 5 sons. They all named George. I'm wearing a robe. Look at the George Foreman grill tonight. I got a big robe on, make you feel right. Yeah, 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 yeah.
We're gonna miss the grill, bro.
Shit, when I make bacon, I only do it on the Foreman grill. It comes out perfect.
Bacon on the Foreman grill?
Yep.
The Foreman grill.
I think the air fryer kind of fucked up the Foreman grill a little bit. Took away a little of the Foreman grill pizzazz.
Yeah, but the air fryer, it's still okay. People are saying it's still lagging every 5 seconds.
Great. That's great.
Let's see.
It doesn't say it is on my shit, but I don't know, man. Who knows?
You know technology.
And Mellow, that comedian you said, the screamer, that's Sam Kinison.
Oh, that's where I felt like I was a little George Carlin. I was a little Sam Kinison. With my KFC skit, I think that was pretty good.
Sam Skinner.
That was pretty good.
Skinner.
Sometimes you got to say, "It's my birthday, baby."
It's my Skinner.
Oh,
it's my Skinner.
But over there, you can't have Kentucky Fried Chicken. It'd have to be Kentucky Fried Goat.
Ugh.
Okay. Hey, let's just say it works. It's all going to be the same. Kentucky Fried Lamb, right?
Ew.
Kentucky Fried, vegetable.
Listen, just because it's Kentucky Fried doesn't mean it's good.
You can't say that. You have 18,000 hidden spices and herbs. You're going to taste good.
Remember that movie, Funny Farm, when Chevy Chase was eating all them sheep balls?
Oh my God! And he found out they were sheep balls, and he was like,
"Yeah."
Oh, I remember the scene. I don't remember the movie.
Those are lamb fries. It's like, they're delicious.
Lamb fries.
Oh, that's the record. The motherfucker ate a bunch.
What's that other movie? They did the same thing, but with testicles, the bull testicles. It was almost the same. These are delicious. Oh, those are Rocky Mountain oysters. Oh, what's that? Oh, bull testicles.
Rocky Mountain oysters.
There was like a movie or something like that. Rocky Mountain testes.
There was, but I can't remember which one it was.
It just brings it in my head for some reason.
Some kind of weird comedy.
Yeah,
like an obscure comedy of some kind.
It is. It's something. Someone's gonna know.
I don't like big mainstream, but I can remember that line.
Yeah, it was there. It was definitely there for a good. Let's look at the layers Ken did with the flames. It really, you did a good job with that. It really looks like it was, the picture is one and not layered. Yeah,
it's fucking. I don't know. It was just funny because I actually like the truck. I'm not into fucking like these vehicles like because it's electric. I could give a fuck, but that truck is cool. Like the way it's shaped and everything.
It looks like Elon Musk's like chest.
And the cool thing is, bro, it's basically fucking bulletproof.
No, it's all recalled. You didn't hear about that, did you?
Yeah, but listen, I watched videos where
every panel's falling off. Every Cybertruck is recalled right now. All
that's why that bomb didn't go off well over there at that casino there in Vegas where that guy loaded that Cybertruck up.
Oh, you're right, yo.
Really?
Because if it held in the explosion better, it would have been like I don't even know what it would have happened.
Yeah. He loaded up the Cybertruck.
You're absolutely, that is funny you said that. That is something I didn't think about.
Shit.
Wow.
Yeah,
so if it
up.
was the shitty quality of the Tesla truck actually saved people's lives. That's funny. Thank you, Elon Musk, for shitty quality. Hey, he did something right for shitty quality. It's got to wait until one of these launches starts to explode with people on there. It's like a Challenger or Charger, whatever that the missions
for people to die because he hates Elon Musk.
I don't want anybody to die, but what Elon Musk does to me, he rushes things. He likes to break things. People say, "Listen, we can't get out this product because there's problems." And behind the scene he goes, "That's not a problem. Put it out. Rush it out." You can't do that with this stuff. And it's going to bite us. It's going to bite all of us.
I'm going to have Shannon come on to this computer and like overhaul it and figure out what's going on because I think that the disc, it's one of the
You think you're running out of space?
I don't know if I don't think it's running out of space, but I think like something has to be tweaked or fixed. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is because I'm not a computer person. But it's obviously something because you know what I did? I went and I cleared all kinds of shit out and like cleaned up as much shit as I could. And I tested it and it worked good. So I figured, tonight should be fine. And it did. It started work. It was working great. But I think it's one of my disk drives or some shit.
It could be a full disk drive.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Like sometimes you have to have those discs like updated and shit.
Yeah.
So it might be something like that. Yeah, this
another
is saying
driver installed or something.
Yeah, this is saying YouTube is not receiving enough video.
It's saying that now?
Yeah.
So weird, man. That's bizarre.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't understand why it started doing this like and then it didn't like for a couple of weeks, but who knows? I don't fucking know, man. It's very weird shit. Very, very weird.
Man, I think I'm going to hit the hay in a couple.
Yeah, I mean, if it's like this, I might as well fucking wrap it up till I fix this fucking thing. This is ridiculous.
Wrap it up like a condom.
This is fucking bullshit. It's pissing me off.
Do you see anything when you do Control-Delete and you go in your processes? Your task manager. Do you see anything happening in your processes?
I checked that last time too. No,
nothing was happening.
Nah.
Man.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck.
You don't
man.
make it easy for yourself, man.
Pisses me off, bro. I tried everything I could.
I love when you get upset. Do you know that? I never told you, but when you get
really
upset, it's hilarious. I don't know why.
Oh, it fucking annoys me, though. It really is annoying.
Like, if you really got upset one day, I think I would just laugh
fucking
at you.
delete. How about that? How about shift alt delete, you motherfucker?
Everything's deleted now.
Great. Now, what does this say? Browsing. I don't know what the fuck this is. Delete
Something else
data.
is happening?
What? I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm looking at. I don't know what the fuck I pressed.
Weak
Holy
P stream.
shit.
Your narration is weak.
I don't know what I pressed just now. I just hit the keyboard and started punching it.
You gonna waffle?
Who the fuck knows, man?
You gonna waffle the keyboard?
I don't do that.
No, because
I'll
I'm gonna have
this keyboard for $100.
I'm gonna have Shannon fix this, and then I'm gonna be using the same shit that I would break right now. What's the sense? But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why the fuck it's doing this.
If someone gave me $100 to break my keyboard, I wouldn't even do it because I love this keyboard.
My God, I'd smash the fucking thing right into the goddamn wall right now. But
that would be pretty entertaining. But you know what would suck? You would do that, and people couldn't even see anything, you know, because it'd be
Fucking A,
lagging.
man. This is fucking annoying. I'm trying to look up I'm trying to change shit around, but because it's telling me to change.
You sure it's not your internet?
It's not my internet, man. I'm talking to you guys fine. It's got to be the OBS or some shit.
That's so fucking weird. Yeah, you're right. You're not going.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck, man. Really annoying. Don't worry, I'm gonna straighten this out, and I'm gonna straighten everything else out too. Don't worry.
We're gonna get this shit fixed.
Don't worry,
and
I'm
then
gonna straighten everything the fuck out.
Skype's gonna go away. That
Everything's
sucks.
getting straightened the fuck out. Don't worry.
We're gonna do StreamYards or something.
A lot of bullshit going on.
A lot of bullshit.
And I don't know what the fuck, but I'm
A
gonna figure
lot
it
of
out.
bullshit.
I'm gonna figure it all out.
No.
I'm gonna finger it out.
You got a finger, bro.
Damn it! On the OBS, it's saying it's working good, but it obviously
You gotta finger it, bro.
Is it? I don't know what the fuck it is. Is it the OBS? I mean, is it the YouTube studio? Could it be that?
Yeah, here and there. You catch a little bit, and then it goes out.
Gotta catch them all. Pokemon.
The fuck, man.
Always fucking.
Ah, man, that pisses me off. It's got to be like, it might even be a setting in here. I don't know, man. I have to have Shine and look at it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I know.
You know, that's like a lot of this shit on here. I don't
It's
even know
infuriating.
what the fuck it is, bro. Like, what? I don't even know what the fuck I changed that to. I don't want to start changing shit, and I don't know what the fuck I'm touching. You know?
It's true.
I've done that where I've changed shit, and then Shannon
Yeah,
will come
and then
in,
you-
and
yeah,
she'll be
then
like,
you do
"What'd you
something."
change?" And I'm like, "Fuck." Yeah, I don't know, man. And we're still lagging or no?
We are lagging a little bit.
What the
All right, don't abuse your wrench. Don't make me go children. Well, it's not really children, it's one person. Please do not delete or mess with people if they're not doing something wrong. There is a problem. Go to Ken. And Ken will do it.
Saying there's no lag now.
Oh, all right, so maybe it's all right now because I did adjust a ton of shit just now. I'm like trying to, change all this around. Maybe I fucking fixed it. I don't know. I doubt it.
That's lagging, just Ryan abusing the wrench.
Oh no. What's going on in there?
I don't know.
Mellow, what's
I
going
see
on in there?
Things were timed out, but
Someone's getting timed out by
banning the whole chat. It doesn't look like the whole chat's being banned. Look
no,
like
it's one person or two people,
things were
or it's one
What,
it's the
fighting?
same per. No, Arthur was timed out, and I'm trying to figure out why he was timed out.
this Bertha Loves Tommy was also.
what?
Yeah, I know that Arthur. All it says was unbelievable.
Yeah,
I don't
why
know
was he?
that-
What was he timed out for?
I'm not sure.
For no reason?
That's what I'm trying to. That's what I was telling everyone. If there's not really a
Sure.
reason,
Some reason was timed out also. I don't know what. Yeah, none of that seems offensive. I don't know what the problem is.
because remember, guys, I always have my eye on the chat. And if there's a problem,
what the fuck
I
is
will
that?
do something about it.
I like that
Okay?
thing, bro. What the fuck? I like that, Mellow. That thing's awesome.
It's my pamphlet.
I want one. I would sit. Whoa. I would literally sit on the corner with that with a fucking sign every night.
Samshir Mellow, master of the pan flute.
If anybody would like to donate,
The pan flute Mellow, bro. That is fucking great.
Those fucking commercials for Zamfir.
This guy's got everything, bro. He's fucking Gallagher.
Yeah, I do. I feel like that, dude. If I had my own like studio, I would have all my dresses, costumes,
no.
what the dresses. I would have all my dresses out, all my hats.
Dresses. I put you right in the dresses.
I put dresses.
I put your dresses.
Is it tuned to 420 hertz? You know it. It's always tuned to 420, man.
Stay tuned.
Well, guess what?
It's the pandemic. Yo. Oh no, this is fucking dude. He's literally playing fucking Karate Kid right now. How do you know how to do Karate Kid, bro?
Was that Karate Kid?
Yeah, do that again, bro. That was Karate Kid, bro.
I can't even do it again.
He's gonna be there in shit.
That's when he's fighting the Chinese guy in part 2, bro. He's like, that's when he got knocked down. That part.
Yeah, you go.
Yeah, look.
This was on Amazon for like $8. I had to get it.
Dude, that thing is awesome, bro.
It sounds good for.
I heard that Joe Cronin just bought one. No, I'm just kidding.
He's gonna put one right on the thumbnail. He's gonna have my face like this.
He's gonna call you tomorrow and be like, "Yo, can you play your flute on my show?" Nah,
Let me ask you something. I'll give you $50 to come on my show and play your pan flute. Is that
Dude,
okay?
I'll fucking say it's weird and bizarre and weird all night long if you want.
Suck your dick.
Amazon just called.
Never get a sound out of it.
What?
I had one of those years ago. I could never get a sound out of it.
Yeah, I couldn't either, bro. I tried.
Really?
How do you know how to suck like that, bro? You know how to suck, dude.
Well, I used to play trombone, so.
Damn, I could tell. You ever played a skin flute?
Oh, let me play my skin flute. There we go.
You played trombone, Mellow?
I did. I really did.
What, like in
Well, you
marching
know what they
band?
say.
Something high school?
I did play trombone in
You know what
marching
they
band,
say,
and
Mel.
that sucked, bro.
Whenever somebody gets a...
It wasn't. And this was back then, like, they didn't give you water. It was like a like the old school football, like you're going to die. And,
It was a
and
fupa.
It's okay if you die.
It was an old school
I played
fupa.
saxophone.
Were you in marching
I
band
love
too?
saxophone, bro. That's
Yeah.
the best.
I played saxophone and piano.
Oh, nice. I love piano, man.
He's a
Love it.
piano man.
Not piano man, but I love the piano. That's
I
like
love piano
the
man.
greatest
Yeah,
fucking... That to me is like one of the greatest instruments that you could learn how to play.
Pianos are so
Piano.
versatile. Yes.
Yeah, because like
once you do piano,
yeah,
you can
once
do
you
keyboard,
learn
right?
how to play
and
piano,
once you do keyboard, you're in it for
yeah,
life.
but dude, like once you really learn how to play the piano like really well, I mean, it's amazing what like people can do on a piano. It really is.
Well, look at Beethoven. He was deaf.
Fuck that bitch,
Maybe.
bro. No, I'm just kidding.
You know, I guess they do say he was deaf, but how? You know?
Yeah, later in life he became deaf. He wasn't like
He was
no,
like
not his whole.
Yo.
But later in life, some of the
Yo,
best things he made
Beethoven's-
later in life, he couldn't hear it.
Yeah, but Beethoven's music was so beautiful and it sounded so great. But meanwhile, he used to be like, "Yo, listen to this," and then the music would come out like fucking flawless, and you'd be like, "God damn, that music came out of that motherfucker, bro." He's like, "Listen to my new music I just made," and you're like, the greatest music in the world came out of this guy, and you're like, how did that come out of that? You know what I mean? This fucking mongoloid.
The person
made-
doesn't even know their name, but they can replicate Beethoven
He's like,
in one
"I'm
year.
bringing great music, listen. And you're like, how the fuck did that music just come out of this guy?
All you hear is,
Yeah, you're like, oh my God, you're an angel. You're a fucking angel. That's right, fucker.
I like to play.
I play piano. Play
Remember that thing I sent you about Bella Ramsey where I was asking AI if she was a mongoloid?
Oh, yeah.
I saw a thing today that says she's been diagnosed as autistic.
Oh.
Who?
That Bella Ramsey. Because I was seeing her in a bunch of different commercials, like for...
Bella Ramsey?
Yeah, but did you guys see that hot chick on fucking TikTok who is Down syndrome, but she's gorgeous?
No, I haven't seen that.
She blew up all over the internet. I mean, she
Who
has
the
a
hell's Bella
dude. She
Ramsey?
has a flawless body, and she is.
She's the chick in The Last of Us, and she was in Game of Thrones.
Oh, yeah. She
Like,
looked
I've
like she had
never
a
seen her.
problem.
I haven't seen either of those shows, but I was seeing her in a bunch of commercials, and I was like, "Who is this fucking ugly bitch?" And she has like such a weird shaped head.
She has a problem. And
I
so
was
you're saying
like-
someone has Down syndrome and they're beautiful?
Bro, listen to me.
Yeah.
This girl, right?
Beautiful
is
TikTok Down syndrome. Should I just
fucking unbelievably gorgeous. This girl, all right, and she's
TikTok?
Down syndrome, and God bless her, bro, because like she takes care of herself. There's no doubt about it. Look, I'll show you guys her right now. You ready? Check this out. Check this shit out.
let me
Hold
see
on.
this
Hold on.
hot Down syndrome, bro.
And Filthy was like, "Oh, God's gonna punish me because he sent this to me," and I'm like, "No, dude, she's gorgeous. I mean, like, what do you look?" And in this video, they're showing all the horrible shit that was said to her in her chat when she posted this video. And it's like, you know, people are fucking cruel motherfuckers, bro. The girl's drop dead gorgeous. She takes care of herself. Like, why hate on her, man? You know? Why
I don't
hate?
get it. Like, she's
Look at
gonna
this.
give just as good as a blowjob as any other
Well,
woman.
dude, look at
You
some
know
of
what I'm
the
saying?
look at some of the shit that's said. Look.
Well,
She
that's what they say about me too. You know, yeah.
Oh, she don't look all that downsy. I guess.
Yeah, she on a scale of 1 to Downs, she's on the lower level.
She on the
Yeah.
10 on a down, son. No, I'm just kidding. She look at her. She's gorgeous. I mean, she takes care of herself. She's a pretty young and gorgeous.
She look at
girl.
that badunkadunk. bro.
She has a fucking she has a badoink, bro. Look, that's a badoink.
Homosexual.
That's a fucking romosexual right there, dude.
Wow, she does look good.
It's a fucking roaming sexual, bro. That means she don't know where the fuck she's going half the time, and she's horny.
Her name is Gym Girl.
I guess so, man. And she's
Chipper, not tight. Looks like she keeps it tight.
she's got a hot older sister too, who's like not she's fine. The older sister, like she's normal, but she comes from a long line of hot fucking women. So
Wow. Hey.
yeah.
You know, God bless some hot, mentally challenged people. Someone's
Dude.
got to be hot.
Hey, you can't
Someone's
hate on
gotta
that
be
girl.
hot, bro.
Why? You know, like, what's the big
That's what
deal?
I'm saying. Someone.
I
has to,
just
even if you
listen.
have
I don't know.
problems, someone's gotta
Maybe
be hot.
I don't know. Maybe I'm getting soft in my old age. But when I see people like, and I make jokes about shit too, so I get it. But like, I just feel bad. Like some of the shit that was said to her. It's like, come on, man. Like what? You know. I don't know. But
No one should be able to be trashed for being human. Like that does. Oh, you're breathing. You know. Doesn't make sense. Okay, doesn't make sense. Like
yeah, I
said,
mean,
they
she's,
will give just as good as a blowjob as any other capable woman.
Yo, the comments the comments are fucked up, and some of them are definitely fucking hilarious. But some of them, I'm just like, oh, come on, man. Like, come on. You know?
There's like you just said, Ken,
She
there's
can't help
humor.
it.
There's humor. There is humor because that's the internet.
She can't
and then
help
there's
that.
some devious
like,
shit.
Think about this, bro. She can't help that she'd look up at you with that fucking one eye, like all fucked up, just looking
That's
up at
what
you.
I'm telling
like,
you.
She can't help that.
Can't help it.
She'd have like a little cum dripping down her fucking chin, look up at you like, and you're like, you know, you give it that look like.
Are you seeing that Ken's fetish is starting to change in his older life? Like he's starting to go, you know what?
You know what?
Maybe some hot, mentally challenged people
You know
are
what?
the way to go.
Put that fucking Lloyd in a fucking thong right now. Nah, come on, bro. That's fucked up, dude.
Hey,
Come on.
you know, like
It's
I
horrible.
keep saying,
Put that
her in a
fucking-
thong.
What the people who were saying all that nasty shit looked like.
Well,
Well,
that's true. That is true, bro.
Those are mongoloids.
That is true, bro. Because
People
some of those
saying shit
motherfuckers
are
are
looking
probably fat, nasty, fucking just, you know, who are
Probably-
miserable.
Probably people she wouldn't fuck. You know?
Yep,
She-
she'd probably be like, "Fuck you! I ain't touching you, motherfucker. You talking about me? Look at you, you fucking."
But look at the most beautiful women, right? You'll look at the comments, and you'll still have comments just like you said, Abel, on the most beautiful women. So you can't please.
Yeah, like
the
my
men.
cousin, like
You
my
can't
cousin Chris,
please 'em.
like my cousin
It's-
Chris, bro.
There's guys that think that by
Your cousin Chris does not like any woman.
That improves their chances with them. You know that oh, I'm gonna neg you, shit.
Well,
the one,
yeah.
Doesn't that does work
like,
for some guys though? That does work for some guys, you know. Like,
yeah, but
especially when the
where's
girl,
your morals? Where's how you
yeah,
grew
but
up?
especially
That
when
just
the
tells
girl is younger, that type of shit works, right? But like you
It
know,
does. But when she's older, it's not. She's gonna leave your ass because you're
It's
a
gonna-
loser. You're a washed-up loser like you've always been, and you're gonna find another young one to take advantage of.
Mink.
You know what I'm saying?
Mink.
The guy that she would have been like attracted to initially anyway. I doubt if it's some guy that's a fucking ugly fuck that comes and says, "Oh man, you're a fucking pig bitch." That's gonna make her want to fuck that guy.
It's not gonna happen. You're 300, 800 pounds, and you're calling her a pig bitch. Yeah,
It's
right. You don't
Brad-
have the looks, and you don't have the personality. You're not gonna get shit. Okay.
Brad Pitt is insulting you. That's one thing.
Exactly. You got the looks, right? You got the looks. You got the insults. At least you got one thing. If you don't got one of those, you're fucked, bro. You're fucked.
You better learn how to play the
You're
fucking.
fucked.
You better learn how to play the flute.
You
or
got to
some
play
shit.
the skin flute.
Pan flute, yo.
You better learn to
Yo,
play the pan
yo.
flute, motherfucker.
Everyone's
Well,
tuning in to watch the pan flute boy.
The
Kill
pan
Bill
flute
Volume
boy.
1 at the end of the movie they play that song.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the song they play right here, bro.
Here's Bad Boys. Ready? Done. I can't even do.
Come on, bro. The Chinese guy's gonna jump out of nowhere and start fucking you up, bro. Listen, you fucking pansexual, bro. You fucking pansexual.
All right, no more pan flute. That's it. That's it.
Pan flute sexual.
I'm pansexual, bro.
Mellow's a pansexual, bro. That means
Pan-flute sexual. I
that
can't
means
help it.
he's pan flute sexual. That means he only fucks pan flutes.
I go around.
I
the pan
identify.
flute store and I go,
identify as a pan flute.
I like that hole of that pan flute. 2 of those, please.
I identify as a pan flute. Nice to meet you guys. My words are, it, the, and thing.
Huh?
That's what you can call
Pan
me.
flute sex with Peter Pan peanut butter.
Pan
Oh,
flutes.
wow.
Oh my God! Put some
That's
peanut
double
butter
pan sex.
peanut butter on your dick, and fuck a pan flute.
Oh, that is my mating call.
That's it, bro. You're pansexual, bro. You figured out what you are. On your birthday, you figured out who you are. This is your coming
what I
out.
do.
This is your coming out birthday.
It is, ladies and gentlemen. You've been a witness.
Ladies and
to my
gentlemen, listen to
coming
this.
out
Listen, here it is.
Birthday.
It's Mellow's coming out birthday. That's right, folks. Mellow finally knows what he is.
Oh yes, I do. And guess what?
That was fucking great, bro. That was a fucking great.
Great moment. I had it up my lips. I'm gonna do
Yeah.
it. I'm gonna do it.
Mellow finally figured out what he is on his birthday. Yeah. Hey, Mellow, did you see that they made Popeye the Scary Movie? Remember how they made?
How
listen,
they get the copyright?
listen.
It's off copyright.
Well, listen. Do you remember how they made the Winnie the Pooh shit?
Now.
It's public. Oh my.
Well, yeah, you remember how they made the Winnie the Pooh shit?
Yesterday. It's on video on demand and in theaters.
What,
Bro.
yesterday?
Do you remember how they made the Winnie the Pooh shit?
Yeah.
It's like that. Same shit. All this old shit is so old that anyone could use it for any reason. And
But you know, the Winnie the Pooh stuff was kind of original. But if everyone start doing something that comes in public domain,
yeah, but the point is,
like,
it's public domain, bro, and these are popular things. So they figure, they could get something from, So, I mean, listen, you're going to see Bugs Bunny killing people soon. You're going to see fucking,
Mickey Mouse.
Woody Woodpecker sucking cock and fucking...
That Steamboat Willie, only it's called Screamboat Willie.
Screamboat Willie. He's going to suck
Oh, my
everybody's
God.
cock on a boat.
There's another one?
Yeah, but Popeye now, dude, and dude, in this fucking trailer, they go into a factory that makes spinach. And they
Are
go
you serious?
And they go and they all of a sudden, I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man.
Are you joking that they actually go into a factory and that's the movie?
The guy's fucking head and squashes it, man.
Squashes it like a fucking grape.
They're just like, you're a monster.
They got Robin Williams to play Popeye, bro. They got Robin Williams to play Popeye, bro. Can you believe
Yeah,
it?
Robin Williams is back. Robin Williams is back.
Robin Williams returns to Popeye.
From the dead.
He's back to play the role of a lifetime.
George Carlin comes back.
George
one time
Carlin
only.
is dead.
You know what? You remember that special when the AI did the George Carlin thing?
Dude, that shit was actually pretty decent.
You know, that's still you can't find it on YouTube. I think they took it
What?
off.
They got rid of it?
Yeah, they got sued. Is anybody?
Motherfuckers.
Can anybody find that? Because I
Sons
can't
of
find it.
bitches. Fucking
I was
sons
gonna
of
say, you
bitches.
can probably watch that movie, huh, Ken? They're on that site you were talking about with all the new movies.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. I would watch that shit. I'm gonna watch that shit. I got a busy day tomorrow, but I'm gonna watch that show before I do my shit.
Beep and boop. That's my pronouns. Beep and boop. Please
and
say
poop.
both of them at the same time.
Yeah.
Do not judge me.
Peep and poop.
Beep and boop.
Beep
Thank you
and
very
boop.
much. And you can flip it. Beep, boop, boop, and beep. I don't judge which one comes first. You shouldn't either.
Yo, my rap name is Bebop Boop.
Beep and bop and boop.
Yo, this Bebop Boop, and you're locked in the
Can I
hot
ask you a
nine
serious
step.
question? And I want your prediction on this because
Hell
I think
no.
it's one of the first questions ever going to ask like this.
Babu Beep.
What year do you think a fully automated AI is going to be the number top 10 musical artist? So, for instance,
soon
it's not going to be The Weeknd. It's going to be
The
AI,
midday. It'll
right?
be like the AI
The weekday,
version. The weekday.
And it's not going to be a real person. It's going to be an AI. And you're going to be jamming to it, and it's going to be on all the radio stations, your
Yeah.
Spotify.
I believe
And you're
that.
going to be like, this thing is fucking awesome.
I believe that. I definitely believe
Top
that.
So what year do you think that's going to
I
happen?
think
Abel
within the
again?
next 5 years.
So you see 2030, you think?
Yeah, by 2030, you'll have AI doing its own thing where it's making its own music, movies, all kinds of shit.
So that's the
best AI movie, best AI music, best AI. They're gonna add it in as categories to everything, bro. It'll be in movies, it'll be in music, it'll be in.
So in 5 years, it's going to be so default and mainstream that it'll
be
award
added into
shows,
everything we
everything
do.
It's going to go.
Everything.
It's a new segment. It's going to be a whole new category.
Listen, even when you interact, like, all right, Skype is going bye-bye, right? There's a whole new shit coming in that they're rolling in, right? Soon, you're gonna be communicating just like we are now, but AI is gonna be interacting with our chat, not our chat, but interacting with our video as we're doing it, and it'll be working in the background. Like
in real time,
yeah,
it'll be your assistant.
Yeah, kind of like an assistant in a way. Yeah, but it'll
Remember,
be like
you remember I said about the digital twins like months ago, where it's going to, if you allow it, it will look at all your phone. It'll look at your emails, your text messages, your URL browsing history.
Like Mellow,
and-
for instance,
and
I'm having
find out what you
listen,
are.
dude. Like I'm
Yeah.
having problems streaming right now, right, with this shit.
Yeah.
AI eventually will be in my computer, and it'll be like, listen, yeah, I just lagged for a second, but don't worry, AI's taking care
Yeah,
of it. You're
saying I saw the error. It's okay, Ken. I saw the
yeah,
error.
like AI is
I
going to take
fixed
care
it
of it. Like,
automatically.
yeah,
Don't
like
worry.
I won't even have to worry about it. Like, be like, okay, something needs to be tweaked or something needs to be updated or fixed. AI is taking care of it. We just sit back and do what we're doing, bro. That's like that's as simple as it's going to be, bro. Like,
You know what's really scary about that is that when it comes to a point where everyone does that and it's default, no one is going to know how to fix it when it breaks. And let me tell you something.
Just like
This
no
stuff
one knows,
really will break
dude.
one
Just
day.
like no one knows anybody's phone numbers now. All right, back in the day,
It's
a
not
person.
cursive, or
Listen,
cursive.
listen. Back in the day, a person, a woman, a man, a kid would have 1,000 phone numbers in their head. Their mother, their house, their grandparents' house, their friend's house, their this house, that house. Without even having a book on you, you knew every number, you knew every name in your
You
head.
had at least 20 of
right?
them in your head.
Now you get arrested, you lose your phone, you ain't calling nobody. You don't know no fucking numbers, bro. And you know what that's doing to people?
You know, I never thought of that. I never thought that they take your phone and the people go, I don't know who to call.
Yeah, dude. You're like,
Dude,
can I
that's
have my phone
crazy.
so I can get the number out of my phone so I know who to call? You don't know your wife's number? No, I don't.
Do you know your number? No, she does it for me.
I mean, I know my wife's number, but like, this is what
Some people, but
yeah,
you
most
said some people don't, though.
Yeah.
Some people don't.
And why should
Wow.
they? You're not asked to remember it now. You don't have to remember it now. So like, what's the sense of
That's
remembering
scary,
it,
though.
you know? But
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
man,
just dial.
think of the capacity of the person back in the day who had to count money constantly because that's all they had was cash and had to have numbers stored away in their fucking brains without having a notepad or something on them to remember everybody's fucking number. And some people did walk around with like a little notepad or shit in their wallet with numbers on it. Because
Yeah, when
you
it
know,
became not so expensive that a king and queen can use a pen, where an everyday person can afford that. But that's what I mean. People don't even know cursive right now. We're having a major problem as a country that no one's talking about. Do you know
dude.
what the problem is? Is that everything from the 1960s and before basically is all cursive. So all these letters and documents and all this stuff that makes us America is just sitting there. The AI, we can't just upload it because the AI can't determine what it is. It's not that good. So we're looking for people to actually transcribe what these documents say. And they're looking for any American citizen to help out. You don't have to be, if you know cursive, you can do it. That's how bad we are right now.
Damn.
Huh?
Are they paying for that shit?
No, but what will happen is that if people don't do it, it will go away. Our history will be erased. And it's millions of documents. It's things that no one even has written books about because no one really has read these things.
You want to pay me to do it, I'll do it. But I'm not going to just do it for nothing.
Well, that's the problem. You know,
I
that's our government saying, we need our help.
well, they know that there's people out there that would do it for free. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to do it and you have time and cursive and you want to do a little at a time, you're just helping out future humans, or you're helping us out. Who knows what you can discover? And that's the other thing. You're going to be one of the first people, if you do it, one of the first people to unlock that information or knowledge since the person wrote it down. You know what I'm saying? The only other person that might know what you're saying is either the person that wrote it or the person that read it in the beginning. Everyone else might have never seen this thing, and you're the first person to transcribe it. That's kind of cool.
Yo, a lot of us were forced to learn all that shit, and now they don't force the kids to learn it.
No, you have no PE. Cursive is out of school. You remember when I said that no one's going to know how to fix things, and then you said that they're making us dumb. They used to count money, used to have all these phone numbers. When you don't go on PE, they don't feed you well. You don't go in the sun. You don't learn cursive. You're not learning your history. Look what's happening, guys.
Yeah.
Like systematically, I don't know what's going on with my thing, but systematically, no matter who or what side of the fence you are on for America, they're taking away it is to be us. And it's everywhere. If you really crack down and look.
Oh, fuck
we
yeah.
have less freedoms and more lists than ever before.
Fuck
We're
yeah.
kind of turning into Germany, which is kind of strange
turning
coming from
into
a
the
Jew.
fucking
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, like we were discussing before, we were talking about like you know, the dumbing down and the like making men into fucking just women and making women into men and like just the whole thing.
And
bro.
and listen, we all grapple these things when we're younger and older. Like these questions come up and they're natural, but to
how about that?
Say that you have to do these things or you're not cool doesn't make sense. Like, just be who you are. Don't let anything force you to be who you are.
All right.
And if this is who you really are and you end up who you are, then you
then let me ask you this then.
Yeah.
Would you fuck AOC? Be serious. Be serious, bro. Don't. No. Listen, before you
Yes or
answer
no?
anything,
Yes.
before both of you answer anything, right? AOC looking hot. Okay, that's the topic. I'm going to show you guys AOC looking hot, and then I want to hear. Then I want to hear the reaction. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Then I want to hear the reaction.
That's a good thing.
All right, because you can't just be like, "Oh, let me."
You can't say yes or no without looking at the
like you gotta like. I'm going to show you a couple of photos here.
You're driving me sugar nuts.
Now remember, she is a big booty Latino.
Latina.
All right, let me put this on a different camera view here. Hold on.
I can see.
You can see that?
Yeah.
All right. So there's one photo, all right?
She's looking okay, and the orange is not a good. She looks much cuter on the left right
Now,
there.
Let's see here. I'm going to show you. Here, let's get a leg shot in.
Let's get a little leg.
Little legs, not bad.
The face is probably a 6.5. The body is an 8.5. I will give her an overall a 7.8. I would say yes. I would. Right there, that's a 7. That's a 7.8. Look at that. Okay, look at it. 7.8. Killer body, decent face. Mellow. Politics doesn't matter. The politics. Can shove it up her anus. You know,
right, exactly.
You know
it don't matter what her politics are.
Matter.
I mean,
it
you can still
look at them. Look at them.
You can still blast their tits out. Like,
look at them. Look at them.
You know,
gentlemen, if you're saying, and ladies, if you're saying no, you're lying to yourself. You're lying, Abel. You're lying. No.
She's not my type.
You're lying.
Doesn't raise the mass.
She's not my type either, but.
If it's not raising your mass,
I might have to throw her. I might have to throw her a beating.
If I can envision her at some point, like when she's, I don't know, she looks too much like, I guess, relatives or something like that. I envision her like squatting over a fucking fire somewhere, flipping tortillas, and that just doesn't turn me on.
So you tell me she's too like on the nose of a relative for you?
Yeah, and then she's got horse mouth and other shit. I don't know. She just, I don't know. I look at her.
You sound like Costanza about the
She
toes.
does have
you know
horse
what I'm saying?
mouth,
Or like
bro.
Jerry Seinfeld. About
Bro,
the toes.
she does have.
Why'd you get rid of your girlfriend?
She
has a
does
mark
have horse mouth. There is no doubt about that.
But we're talking about hit it and quit it. Come on, my guys.
ACO looking
This
sexy.
is not a wife. This is not a girlfriend. This is a fun experience.
This is tro a fuck. You know what I mean? This is just tro a fuck.
Nope.
People are saying in the chat.
You wouldn't even tro her a fuck.
They're saying yes. They're saying
all right.
yes.
Well,
in the
look,
chat.
you wouldn't throw it out a fuck right there.
Y'all take her.
Is that her?
Y'all should be happy. Y'all want to have competition for me.
Is that her?
No, that's not her. I'm just fucking with you. Imagine it was. It would have been like, oh shit, everything just changed.
People saying you're lying, Abel. And you know who's saying in the chat that you're lying? Me. I'm saying you're lying.
Well, what?
No one
What is
else
he lying about? I believe him if he says they're not. She's not his type. I
You're
mean,
telling me if she gets undressed in front of you, your mass is not going to be raised?
Nope.
It's like dating his fucking cousin, bro. Oh, remember her in this
You got
dress?
some hot
Look,
cousins.
they
Are
made
they signal?
they made a big deal. They made a big deal about her wearing this dress because she is like a very, like me person.
Oh,
you know.
I've
but
seen her, and I've got videos from other chicks hotter than that talking about my dick. I don't need to.
You player.
talking about my
player,
dick,
bro.
talking about my dick.
Now, before I go, let's talk about time travel.
You get this on Twitter sometimes as broads to say, show me your dick. Okay, I'll do that. They send me a little video back saying, oh, I like it. You know?
What if somebody was like,
Abel, you
yo,
are
Abel,
amazing.
Abel, what if somebody was like this? Show me your dick.
Would you go right back? What are you talking about?
Show
bro?
me your dick. Show me the dick right now. You're like, excuse me, sir? I said, show me the dick right now.
Okay, here you go.
Show me your cock and balls.
So I invented time travel, ladies and gentlemen.
Show
I'm
me a
saying this
Tesla.
the first time on this show.
You gonna
The
fireball
only
a
way-
Tesla?
The only way you can time travel with this device is using your penis. I'm sorry, ladies.
You have to stick it
You
in the
have to have a
device.
penis to
You have
use
to
this
stick
time
it
travel
in the device to go back in time.
Exactly, and you got to actually manipulate your dick.
You got to
to keep
manipulate.
going different.
You got to
time-
manipulate. You got to manipulate.
Feed me.
Look at AOC. Look at AOC here. Look,
me,
AOC, bro.
Yo, that's AOC.
That's AOC.
Is
that's
that,
that's her evil.
Rihanna?
That's the evil version of her. That's AOC.
No, that's AO Unsee.
Wait a second here.
Oh, well, guys.
You know what, dude?
That was a long night. It was fun, bro.
Hey, you know what, bro?
Before I go, let me take a picture of everyone, okay?
You know
Hold
what,
on.
dude? I want to see her in lingerie.
Hold on. Let's
I
take
want
a
to see her
picture.
in lingerie.
You might be able to. Hold on, let me take a picture.
Let me take a picture.
If I had to fuck a politician, Nancy Mace would be toward the top of the list.
I would
Look,
fuck. If
look,
I
it's
had to fuck
printing
a
out.
politician,
Look, it's printing out.
if I had to fuck a politician, it would probably be Nancy Pelosi.
Like
Yo,
Nancy
she's got a
Mace or,
she's got a nice set of tits, bro.
I would plow Nancy's pussy. Nancy,
Nancy's got
Nancy
some
would
nice
be
tits, bro.
Nancy would be hobbling back to. Oh my God, is that real? Oh no, that's not real. Nancy, Nancy would be hobbling back to fucking off the office like with a walker, just ravaged.
Not just a walker.
Fucking
a second
hip,
walker.
fucking hip blown out, arm dislocated, just needing major surgery on her neck and back. I'd fucking just I'd rake it out. I'd rake it.
It's like a big rake,
I would rake it out.
like
you know
with
what I mean?
leaves, bro.
I would treat it like a Cronin fucking TV and just fucking bash it in.
Just take that.
Just
and
fucking
go,
waffle it. I would waffle it.
You
I would
waffle
take
her pussy,
Nancy.
bro.
If I really, honestly, if they were like, yo, you could fuck any politician you want, I swear I would really pick Nancy Pelosi because I would want to fucking fuck her to death. Okay?
How did she die? Ken fucked her
I
to
would
death,
just,
bro?
I would bring back the old Ken for a couple of hours. Right?
old Ken.
And I would just lay on top of her while fucking her at the same time. And I would just let my whole body just lay on top of her like a fucking beached whale and just lay on top of her and fuck her at the same time and just take all the air and all the life out of her.
She got cornholed to death.
Yeah.
What
right?
happened to her?
And I
She
would
got
it would kind of be like
cornholed.
it would kind of be like that scene from The Sopranos where I didn't sat on the dog.
I didn't.
And fucking killed the dog. Like that's what I would do. I would
didn't.
sit on Nancy Pelosi. I would lay on her while I was banging her, and I'd be like, I forgot about her under there. And they'd be like, dude, how did you not know this woman was under you? Like I'd be like, yo, I fell asleep. You know what I mean? Like she was under me, and I don't even know what happened. She must have climbed under there for the warmth. She must have been sick. You know? And I fucking just fucked her to death. Nancy Pelosi. You know what I mean? No more hammers with her husband. Don't worry about none of that. Life's over. It's all over now. You can go be free now, Nancy. You get rid of that decrepit body you live in and fucking be free. You know what I mean? Be an angel now. You don't have to be Nancy Pelosi anymore, this old crypt-keeping cunt. You don't got to be some fucking old, demented, getting my hair done while you're telling everybody else they got to stay in for COVID. The old, demented fucking, what is that, Martha Stewart fucking playing the stock market like you fucking insider trading twat. You know what I mean? You could be free of that demented body, that fucking decrepit, fucking jaggedy fucking body that you got, you fucking old, nasty, fucking weather-beaten cunt. You fucking faded tarp-looking twat.
She's from Lithuania. She's made of wood.
Dude, I just called her a faded,
Yeah,
I just called her a faded tarp-looking twat.
That sounds Lithuanian to me.
Yo,
Robert.
what the fuck?
Michelle Obama.
That's a Lithuanian joke, bro. Come on, man.
Come on. He's got a wooden box.
Yo,
you
this
know.
guy's jerking off the fucking Lithuanian shit right now, bro.
No,
he would
it's
not
it's
shut the
Lithuanian
fuck up.
Porn. It's fucking speakers, man. He's like, oh,
Dude, he
Bluetooth.
was like,
oh.
all he kept mentioning was this Lithuanian
it's so
shit,
stupid,
bro.
Man.
What the fuck, bro?
Yo, it seems like he got a little heart stroke or
Dude,
something.
he's in love with some Lithuanian box, bro. Oh my god, bro. You fucking dude. I would buy that before I bought an $850 fucking box from Lithuania.
Listen, you know how many of these you can buy for $850?
How much do those go for?
$8.
I want 3 of them.
You can get 100 of these and still have $50.
I want 1 red, 1 white, and 1 green. See, man, that's gonna take me a lifetime to learn because you sound like an angel, bro. Listen to this shit. Mellow's blessing us with the smooth sounds of his life.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is called.
It takes a life.
Scat.
But listen, it takes a life to learn what you're doing right now, man, and it is so gorgeous. Oh, this is just. Oh my God. Unfucking believable. That is the prettiest shit I've ever heard right there, dude.
I am nothing but a Jewish angel.
That is on your birthday. Mellow finally finds out that he's a pansexual.
I am a pan flute sexual.
A pan flute.
AKA pansexual.
Pan flute sexual.
I still don't know what that means, but I'm going
He's a
with
pan flute sexual.
Pansexual means you fuck everything.
Is that what that is?
Objects.
Even
What?
objects?
Even objects?
Yeah, even inanimate objects. Yeah, well,
Like
you
a
know,
tuna? Like a tuna?
Well, like in that movie. Well, that's not an inanimate object. You know, like that movie. What do you call it? Solo. What do you call it? That Billy D. Williams character. What's his name? Lando Calrissian.
Lando's fuck something?
He was supposed to be a pansexual. Yeah, he was fucking the robots and shit also.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he was having robot. Listen, if you're getting into AI robot thing and they're just as advanced as listen, any pussy is good pussy to Mellow. Okay, I am a pansexual. Damn it.
He wasn't like a cyborg. He looked like a fucking C-3PO. You know what I'm saying? He looked metal and shit like that.
Remember those guys that I played on that video of all these guys going around that one like country somewhere that were fucking the tailpipes of all these cars? Remember that?
Oh yeah, you were saying that. Yeah.
Dude, like.
But how is that? Come on, it's like.
That's fucked up, bro.
You got some.
You got some pan fucking flute going on, bro. Like, serious.
One last pan flute before I go. Let me bless you. This is called.
We need the
Open Up
Democratic.
Your Legs.
Open it up. This is called the Democratic Party needs to fart.
We need a Democratic Party that farts.
On his birthday. Ladies and gentlemen, on his birthday. There he is on his birthday. Playing us. He's going to play us out right now. Mellow Yellow, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, I'm playing myself out.
Play yourself
Ladies
out
and
right
gentlemen,
now.
Thank you for celebrating my birthday
The
with
birthday boy. Happy birthday, Mellow. Have a good rest of your night, the day tomorrow, all that. The pan flute, pansexual, Mellow Yellow. Ladies and gentlemen, the pan flute, pansexual, Mellow. He could have played for maybe another 10 seconds or so, and it would have been great. But nope. Just bail right away. Yeah. So back to wooden boxes. No. Back to what was the name of that country again? He said
Lithuania.
Lithuania, yeah, Lithuania. Back to Lithuanian boxes. There he is. Oh no. Yeah. Pan flute. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
the pan
thank you
fluter
again.
himself, ladies and gentlemen, the pan
Thank you so
fluter.
much. I could not leave like that.
The pan fluter himself, ladies and gentlemen. Mellow Yellow, happy birthday.
You're an Aries, Mellow?
Huh? What?
You're an Aries?
Yes, I am.
Listen to this beautiful sound of Mellow. God almighty, he's gorgeous.
Next Tuesday.
He's blessing us right now on his birthday. Mellow Yellow, ladies and gentlemen. The fine sounds of the one and only Mellow Yellow.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah.
Sounds just like it.
Yeah. It really fucking does, bro. You really are fucking amazing. You really, truly are amazing, bro.
Thank you. All right, I'm really off now.
All right, Mellow.
Let me serenade you one more second.
All right, go ahead. Yeah, he did the same sound the video did, bro. I'm gonna die. You got to do every sound I do and then leave, right? Just please, just try this. You got to do this sound. You ready? Now do this one.
The Lonely Shepherd. That's what it's called.
Oh, he's copying the fuck. Unbelievable. Mellow.
Thank you. It's a gift and a curse. I gotta admit.
It really is, bro.
I can't go that high on mine.
It's just unbelievable.
God, if I
Gorgeous,
had
like
another octave, I could
an
be right
angel
there.
sound, bro.
God, you should hear me play with my asshole. That's amazing.
The great Mellow Yellow.
Bye, everybody.
Happy birthday, Bubby.
Thank
Happy
you,
birthday.
thank you, Abel. Thank you, everybody.
I think that makes a different sound when you play it with your ass.
Oh, he's doing it again.
I love it. I had to listen. All right, bye, everybody.
Peace, Mellow.
This is the first of 3 videos on the basics of playing the Native American flute. Maintain.
Pansexual, ham, sexual, ham, Pam, damn. We taking pan all the way to hip hop, y'all. Pan hip hop. Well, anyway, happy birthday to Mellow. And I'm going to Lithuania. I'm going to meet. I just got a text message from Minnesota Vikings fan. He's grabbing the first flight tomorrow to Lithuania. So he already booked his flight. Fucking guy, bro. He's finally gonna go to Lithuania. His dream. Well, good for him.
You know what? I guess maybe I should be envious because I'm not passionate about anything like that.
I wish, like, I mean, I get like that every once in a while with something that I want to do. Like, I built this room, I got focused. I like, you know, like I want to build a fire pit out in the yard. Like, that's my main focus now when I come home from work. Like, I'll go out there and work weekends, this and that, you know. So I get into things like that, right? But I don't know. He just fell in love with this Lithuanian box, this Bluetooth speaker, Lithuanian $850 box that he didn't just like and say, "Hey, it's pretty nice. It's, you know, expensive, but it's a nice thing." He went on and on about it, and I'm not saying it because I found it annoying or anything. I'm saying it because I found it amazing that he was that head over heels with this. You know?
Well, like before I got on the show, I was saying in the chat, damn, this is like the fucking Energizer Bunny because you just get going on and on and on about this shit.
I know.
You tried to change subjects and shit, and he came right back to it, boy. And then there for a little bit, we managed to talk about some other things for about half an hour.
He's in the chat right now. He's in the chat. He said, "Mellow sent me back to Lithuania." No, but listen, that's the things that he has a lot of Bluetooth speakers. He's like a fan of Bluetooth, like good Bluetooths, like because he does have a couple of really good fucking Bluetooths. I seen photos of like the one that he's got that's huge. This thing looks like it could fucking rock a block. Like, you know when they bring out those big ass fucking Bluetooths like for like block parties and shit, and it's loud as fuck. Like, he's got like one of those, so he knows about good good ones. But like, you know, that wooden one, yeah, he's like, it's a fucking work of art. He loves it, you know. But I get it. That's what he's into. Hey, some people are into some shit. Some people are in, you know, to feet.
Yeah.
Some people are into Bluetooth speakers. You know, some people are into crawling around on the floor and acting like a lobster, like fucking Ricky Borick. You know what I mean? Like, you know, what are you gonna do?
I should be envious, I guess, because like I said, I'm just not passionate about anything like that.
I got a friend who's passionate about farting like that.
Farting?
Yeah, like he loves farting, bro. Like that's like his thing. Every time you see him, he's like, "Ha! I just shit my pants." And I'm like, dude, you always are like, it's weird, so bizarre and fucking weird. But yeah, he always talks about farting and shit. And I mean, I mention it a lot too, but you know. But yeah, anyway. I got plans tomorrow. I got to go do a ton of shit.
All right, bro.
Yeah, I'll talk to you soon, man. Hopefully I can get Shannon on here to fix this computer for once and for all with this shit don't happen again, because it's so fucking annoying to go through that shit. Can't do nothing about it. It's weird. It's like I'm at the mercy of some weird shit that just comes over the computer for like a half hour and then it goes away.
So especially with how hard you work to put everything up together and all the other stuff that goes in.
And then I can't even use some of it sometimes because I'm like afraid to fucking switch or do anything, you know?
Right.
But, yeah, so anyway, but I'll figure it out. It's not the end of the world, you know?
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Abel Salas, I'll talk to you, brother.
All right, man. Thanks for having me on. Talk to you later.
No doubt, bro.
Take it easy.
Later, dude. The one and the only Abel Salas. And shout out to Dave Rose coming on tonight, too, at the beginning of the stream. A couple of people were like, yo, you're on with Dave Rose. Like, one person was like, why the fuck you on with him? And I'm like, well, we talked, and we're cool with each other. Like, we're not enemies, you know? Like, it's not like a fucking, you know? So we all know each other so fucking long now that it's like, it's not a shock that somebody's cool with somebody if they're not 1 month or the next. You know, it's like, I don't know. But anyway, shout out to Dave for coming on. Mellow, happy birthday. Everybody else that came on tonight. Everybody in the chat of that. Shout out to all you guys. Whatever happened in the chat, I'm going to look back at it on this video anyway and see what's going on. You know, if there's anything going on, let me know. Hit me up on X. Leave me a message if you can, and I'll check my X like tomorrow or the next day. Because normally I don't check my shit because I'm not on X all the time, but I will. If I tell you I'm going to check it, I'm going to check it. But yeah, I hope everybody's all right. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, everybody. I actually have plans to do a ton of shit tomorrow, but I have to go to my father's, like his burial grounds tomorrow, where my mom and my dad are, because he just got his stone with his name on it, and his birthday is Monday, and it's his first birthday dead. So I got to go pay respects, and I got to put something on his grave for his birthday. I have to, or else I'm going to feel like total shit. And the drive out there is like a fucking hour, and it's not easy to go out there and shit, but, you know, I got to do it. You know, I worked all week. I worked Monday through Saturday, and my only day off is Sunday. So, like, my sister was like, you sure you want to go on your only day off and this and that? And it's like, no, I have no other choice. I have to go. Like, I'm going to feel like shit if I don't go there for his birthday and to see the stone. So I got to do that, and I wanted to do a bunch of shit in my yard and everything because it's, you know, it's starting to turn to spring here and everything. And I got to keep the tradition alive of, like, the garden that my father used to do and all that shit. So, you know, but I look forward to shit like that. So, you know, it's not like a burden that, oh, I got to do all this shit. I look forward to all that shit. I don't look forward to tomorrow because I don't really like the fact that I have to go see my parents in a grave when 3 years ago they were fine. And there wasn't any problems with them. They were alive, and it looked like they were going to live for a long time. They were fine. You know, so now, but like I said earlier tonight, things can be worse. Because, like, I was going to explain this earlier, but I got deviated from it. I was talking to this dude at work about things could be worse. And I mentioned a great aunt that I have, right? I have this great aunt who had 5 boys. Okay, 5 boys she had. Listen to this quick story, guys, if there's anybody even listening to me anymore. I'm still going to say the story, but she had 5 boys, right? And it's my grandmother's sister, all right? She had 5 boys, her and her husband. And 3 of those boys, by the time they were 14, died of heart problems. And they found out by the death of the second one that it was my uncle that she married that had like a degenerative heart problem that they couldn't find back then. And it was handed down to his children through, you know, DNA, generics, whatever the fuck it is. And those 3 kids died, the 3 youngest ones. The 2 oldest ones are still alive till today. Well, one of them is. And the other one died in his 50s. So, I mean, mostly all 4 out of the 5 died before they were 60. And there's one alive who is actually all right, and thank God, and hopefully he's lives a long life. But my point is, I was like, God damn, like my aunt, she must have been destroyed. I never really thought about that. Like, I always knew my aunt had kids that died before I was born because she's older, a lot older, and her kids were a lot older than I was. But I always heard about that as a kid growing up in my family, that tragedy happened to my aunt and my uncle. And I always thought about her when I would be thinking in my mind how bad things are for me, losing both my parents is like I did real quick like that, from like them being fine. And I thought of how bad that is, and then I thought of my aunt. And I was like, well, man, I mean, like, imagine being hit with that type of tragedy where you lose 3 out of your 5 kids within like a fucking 4-year span. You know, that's fucking horrible shit. So put shit into perspective that things could be a lot worse for everybody. So when you're like down and out and you're pissed about your situation, or you're pissed about like things not working out, or you're pissed about like just, and I gotta say, I've been depressed the last like 2 weeks, massively depressed. And normally I'm not, because like right after my father died, I had this feeling of like freedom. Not from like my father, but like freedom from going to the doctor all the time and worrying all the time and feeling like shit because my father is dying and worrying and going to the doctor and taking care of him and seeing his bed sores and helping him out of bed at 2 a.m. and like I felt like happy that I was free and he was free. And I was like looking forward to the rest of my life where I was actually getting like excited about like the rest of our life together, me, my wife, my family. And then like that feeling just went away, and then it was replaced with like just fucking state of depression. You know, like just not to the point where I'm like, oh, I can't do nothing. But like this underlining just, because like if you put it this way, there's people out there that don't have a lot of responsibilities. They don't have to like worry about a ton of shit, you know, just pay your basic bills and enjoy your life, right? But when you have a person that has to worry about all kinds of shit and keep shit going one way, and if you don't, you're going to fuck everything up. It's easy to just sit there and be like, all right, fuck my feelings, I got to go to work. Fuck my feelings, I got to do this. Fuck my feelings, I got to do that. So I do that, and I say, fuck my feelings, I got to do this. Fuck my feelings, I got to do that. And I do that because I was raised to be a man and take care of my family. If I'm going to put my dick in a woman and have kids, then I better be ready when the shit hits the fan to just keep going for my family, right? So that's the mentality I have. So I just brush everything to the side. Like, yeah, I'm feeling down and out, but get the fuck out of here. I got to get back to work. So, you know, that after a while, like, it's not good to do that. Like, you got to release somehow, you know? So, you know, and this right here is a part of the release for me, so, to be on with you guys, so. But, yeah, I always put it into perspective, man. And when I used to tell my mother, like, Ma, you know, things could be worse. Like, she had a friend who died who was in her 50s from cancer, and my thing to my mother was, I said to her, I'll never forget it, I was like, well, at least she got to have a kid and see her kid like get to high school, and at least she got that, because I know other people that never got to have kids and never got to grow up and never. And my mother was like, yeah, that I understand what you're saying, but like, no, it still sucks. Even if you're trying to make it sound better, it still sucks. And it does still suck. Even when I try to make it sound better, like, hey, look at my aunt who lost 3 kids. It could have been us, to my sister, I'll say. Like, but yeah, it still sucks either way, man. Shit still sucks. You know? Shit still sucks. You can't always be positive. You gotta every once in a while be negative. You really do. I mean, you can't always be positive. If you are, then man, you figured it all out. My wife says to me every once in a while, how come you don't stress about money and bills and how much we owe? And I'm like, she's like, why? Because you never see the bills. That's why you don't worry. And I'm like, no, I know they exist. I know we owe credit cards thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, but I just don't care. What do you mean you don't care? I don't care. I wake up, I go to work every day, I pay bills, right? Yeah. Okay, so what's the sense of worrying about something that I'm not going to be able to overcome? You know what I mean? So that's like, what's the sense of worrying about shit? But, you know, you still do anyway to a certain extent, so. So it is what it is. But, yeah, tomorrow's not going to be great to go there and to see that. You know, it's like, just fucking 5 months ago, my father was right there, just fine. Like, not fine, but like, you know. And now I'll go visit both of them in a fucking hole tomorrow. And have to watch my sister get all fucked up and go berserk because that's what she does. And, you know, I'll have to fucking take care of her and all that bullshit. But what are you going to do? But anyway, everybody listen, have a good Sunday. On that note, I'll see you guys soon. And thanks for sticking in there with me tonight during the lag and all that shit. And God bless you guys. Peace.
There's some kind of mental illness thing going on here, because this doesn't make any sense.
We need a Democratic Party that farts. We need a party that farts.
Shout out to everybody that donated tonight, hung out. Thank you guys. God bless.
We need a Democratic Party that farts.
Trump will kill illegal aliens. Trump will kill migrants. Trump will attack black people. And when he does, we're going to drive him from office.
I believe he's working toward a civil war.
That's the clear-living plan. This rag, demonic possession all over the place. It's exploding. They're making their move.
So for you to sit there and insult my integrity, if you say, okay, from now on, that's why this whole thing needs to be fixed. First of all, your comments are disgusting.
The beef curtain. The beef curtain.
And the double Trump trampoline.
Listen, you sad, pathetic, miserable fucking faggot.
You're a fucking alcoholic! You're a fucking alcoholic!
I'm an alcoholic, but you're out in New Year's growing up with a fucking
say! Fuck you!
Christ, man, you have
You piece of shit!
The beef curtain.
By the way, there's such snowflakes on the right. If you say anything about them, they're going up to the lawyers in 2 seconds. Bannon he's out there saying that Trump won the election. We know he didn't win the election.
So to protest Elon Musk, someone shot up and firebombed a Tesla dealership in Salem, Oregon last month.
I believe he's working toward a civil war.
Elon took over Doge.
There's some kind of mental illness thing going on here, because this doesn't make any sense.
They're making their move.
Just send me a message and
I'll get back to you!
no.
I did it.
I've already got a lawyer and a fucking detective. Time that someone else get that they get someone else time that something that someone else time that something that someone time that someone else get that they get someone else gets a Hyundai bomb. They think of my kids losing a sandwich.
I hate everybody. I hate my children. I hate my wife. I just want to kill everybody.